Right, gamers. Give me a second. Get all put up. I live. All right. We got, I think we're up and going. Sweet. All right. What is new, chat? Anna, I do see you over there. We are going to be playing ARK and Liza P. So I'm pretty excited about it. And at least with everything going on, there's a bunch of stuff we got going on today. We have conversations going on for, just checking a couple of things real quick, making sure we're all looking good. Yep, we're looking good there. So that's good. Cool. All right. So, it's been a minute. Since we ended up doing some streaming. Pretty much we got a bunch of things going on today. We have ARK. We're going to be playing some ARK Survival. We're doing some Ragnarok gameplay. We might end up hanging out depending. Let me see who's all in there. May end up hanging out potentially with Matchsticky over there, seeing what he's getting into, see if there's anything new and exciting going on over there. But we're gonna be playing some ARK Ascended Ragnarok. There's a bunch of stuff I'm doing right now. I'm doing a lot of breeding for arches, boss arches, working on that. Oh my god, there's so much dumpy in the chat. Oh man, Max, you're always dropping it like it's hot. But anyway, we got that going on. We got ARK we're gonna be playing, and then depending on how I'm feeling, if I get bored of ARK, which can occur depending on if you're doing the long haul, we can get into we can definitely get into the Liza P. I want to play that really bad, really bad. So I am pre-caffeinated, so caffeine is definitely going to be something that we have to get into. But big thing is going on right now is that we have a bunch of stuff going on. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we got music playing, we're good. We got that going on. Plus we may end up even doing a featurette kind of situation where we're going to talk about like maybe some up and coming potential animes that have come out, maybe like kind of like a little mini podcasting kind of a thing. Maybe might throw that out there depending on how everything's going. But big thing for me is that I kind of really want to get into the gameplay, kind of get into what's going on. If you guys want to BS and chat, we got both chats going on right now between YouTube, TikTok, and also Twitch. So if anybody wants to BS, you guys are more welcome to BS. And if you want to do any sort of TTS, for my folks at TikTok, we don't get TTS direct, but you can do any sort of donation. Same thing with YouTube. But for folks over on the Twitch side, you have full interaction with TTS when it comes to like resubs and that kind of stuff. So just check the pinned comment. You guys can just watch. Pretty much we're going to get into some gameplay. We do have 2 mods going on the ARK Ascended maps and stuff like that. We have what do we have? We have the Vanilla Sprinkles, which is kind of like a quality of life mod, which makes it really nice. And we got that going on, and then we also have the mod for Dino Depot. It helps out, especially if you're going to be. It helps out when you're going to be like raising dinos, and you're only playing like a solo clan or a solo crew or whatever. So it makes it really nice. I'll show some integration stuff. I was BSing with Max last night and telling him some stuff. So, Anna, I'm loading up on some games since the Microsoft Store is having a sale. That's awesome. Steam just had their sale a couple weeks ago. So yeah, if you can get some good deals, it's the way to go. So, but yeah, let's get into it. I'm gonna just be BSing about certain mechanics about like ARK. There's a lot of stuff with ARK, and then once we kind of get our fill of ARK and all that kind of good stuff, pretty much it's going to be we're going to get into Liza P. So, and Zoe, thank you very much for that follow over on TikTok. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate that. And also thank you very much for the like as well. I definitely appreciate that as well. So, I think that's going to be about it. Let's get into the gameplay. I've been wanting to play some gameplay. I played a little bit of ARK for maybe the past day or so, but I want to get into ARK, get a bunch of stuff done. We may end up having BSing with some matchsticky maybe, but I'm pretty excited just to play some games. So let's get into it. Where we at? And ARK. That's what we need. We need ARK. ARK. There we go. We're gonna hit play on that. Close that. Shift this window over. Oh, so much stuff. So many windows, chat. How you guys like the thumbnail? That's all I gotta say. How you guys like the thumbnail? I ended up just doing the thumbnail this morning, so it wasn't too bad. Not too bad for like off the cuff kind of a thing. So, all right. So we got that going on, that going on. So we're good there, good there. Yeah, we should be good. Pause this bad boy. See how everything looks. Here we go. We do got the audio turned down on the game, so we're gonna see how it goes. Here we go. Gameplay. All right. We are in it. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right, I think we're in. I think. Yeah, we're pretty good. I'm falling through the map. Not really. My base is underground, so it's okay. All is good.
Sorry, wasn't programmed for small talk. I just like it. Ta-ta for now, you. At least most of me made it back. Oh wait, no, checking. Would you like
Put you into
to
butler
shuffle your
mode.
desk? Inventory around for you.
All right. So we got that. All right. So we got that. So we got some ARK. There we go. We're good.
See how long that lasts.
Let me check audio real quick before we get started. gonna turn up the audio a little bit here. That's really good. There we go. So if we got to get into anything we need to. The big thing that I'm doing right now with ARK, because of the new Lost Colony, the Lost Colony expansion, like if you want to call it battle pass kind of a thing, they got going on right now. What they got going on right now is that you can do these things called bunkers, which is really, really cool. You can actually make a base underground. It actually puts it into the mesh. And what's cool is that you can be able to go in and create these like little square nodules, which represents like a cubic portion inside of the bunker. It's so cool. And but the thing is though, when you're a solo guy, the materials to make it are rough. It takes like 30 black pearls, 2 element you can only get from either certain maps or boss fights. Also it takes a 200 amount of polymer, not a big deal. You can use organic polymer, and then also you can use electronics, which is what I've been hurting for. To hard craft electronics is very expensive, so I've been farming electronics on a different map via robots or murdering robots and using a chainsaw to get the electronics from them. And metal. And metal is always a resource that you tend to burn through, and that's like 300 metal per little block. And each of these like little blocks is one of those blocks. Like from that little corner, that's one block. But I have a section right now. Actually, let me fix my white circle of doom. Here we go. This is like my crafting area. This is like my crafting area. Pretty much anything I need to craft, anything I need to generate is right here. And then the other section of my bunker over here is going to be structure access terminal. You can teleport to each like little nodule of your base or whatever. This is my breeding area. Pretty much this is where everybody's doing their business when it comes to making babies for bosses or like fights and stuff like that. These guys are crazy. I just tested these guys out last night, and last night I ended up taking down like a huge like a Bronto kind of creature, and all I had was one of these, and I multiplied it because they have this cool feature where they can like keep multiplying and make images or clones of themselves. It's so badass. So you can go in and be able to like keep cloning, but the thing is though, is when they go to attack, they freeze their target. So yeah, the target completely freezes, doesn't have a chance to do anything, and it just murders. And it's treated just like one of the Armadagos from the Extinction expansion. So it's like a companion kind of a thing. So pretty badass. So I'm gonna be running around with some of these guys, and I gotta figure out how to find the get your friends maneuver to like a shortcut key, and it's gonna be badass. I'm gonna be pretty excited about it. So all right, so we got some eggs we need to crack here. This one's gonna be a good one to crack, so we're gonna crack this one open. This is called the egg incubator. Little thing right here. This is part of the game. The only thing that's like mod oriented wise is 2 big things. Is the like these little dino balls in the dino depot station, and then the vanilla sprinkles, which is like where you can like, as long as you're like locally within a certain area of a storage container, you can pull that stuff from that storage container over. So that's like the vanilla sprinkles. That's this thing right here. You can actually like pull resources, stuff like that. There's some other features too, but that's like the majority of what that mod is. But besides those 2 mods, let's see, we run pretty vanilla. All right, so let's crack these eggs, and what we're gonna do is crack them open so that they can birth the carches, those big monstrous lizards to my left. we're gonna hatch those bad boys. We're gonna hatch that one. And then you're like, oh, where did the baby go? Well, the baby got picked up by the Dino Depot. And now the baby's getting raised by the Dino Depot. So now, as long as you got food, roughly, or food in your trough over there, the terminal actually raises your baby for you. So it's great. Also, for anybody that's in chat, any of the chats, doesn't matter if it's TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, you're going to want to, if you want any suggestions for like channel redemption stuff, like for points and stuff, let me know on the Discord. The Discord link's on the About section of both Twitch and YouTube. And also it's at the top of TikTok as well, of the profile page. So if anybody has any suggestions for channel redemption stuff, that's what I'm going to be getting into for next week. So we're going to have channel redemption. Pretty stoked about that. I did before, but I wasn't a big fan of it, at least the way that it was set up. So I'm going to do some new stuff with it. So, and I know, Max, if you're still in there, you're probably going to end up putting it. I'm just saying. But post that up on the general section of Discord. We got an open public Discord for the community. So if you guys are interested, you guys can hit that link up in the About section of either YouTube or TikTok or anything. Plus, we do pause content for ads as well. So it helps out the folks on Twitch so that they're not getting bombarded by ads as soon as they get into the stream there. So whenever you see it come up, we normally just bullshit, hang out, and just stop the gaming there for like a minute 30. So let's go and check out these other eggs anyway. But back to what we were talking about. Pretty much this raises the baby inside of here. Because the old school method of raising babies is you'd have like air conditioners running alongside the wall, and then you'd have the egg on here, and then the baby would pop out, and you'd have to keep an eye on the baby constantly. Well, if you're a normal individual that has to work at 9 to 5, this makes it a lot easier and a lot more manageable when you're running solo. So, all right, so let's check this other egg. Yeah, that's good. Good health. I wish the health was better, but I mean, I got a good melee, weight, and stam stat. So I'm waiting for one of these to have a mutation in like a health stat. Once that starts going, I'm gonna start breeding those things. But anyway, let's crack slot number 2. How are we doing over here? That one's a good one too. Hatch that one. That's slot number 3. Hatch egg. And then we're gonna go over here. What we got going on slot number 4? We have what do we have going? Yeah, we got the same health stam in melee and everything. So everything looks good there. So let's go and pop this one as well. Hatch out. And all those babies got pulled into the depot, and the depot gets to raise the baby. So it's really, really, really awesome, actually. Plus, you can use Pokeballs and stuff like that. So breaking for ads. And with YouTube and TikTok, sorry, I can't control. If you guys get an ad, I can't control that. But at least for Twitch, I can at least control the amount of ads that they get. So. But yeah, pretty much we got a lot of things going on for stream. We're going to be doing some updates for channel redemption stuff for both TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I think most of the channel redemption stuff though is going to be TikTok and YouTube. Trying to get some stuff that's like universal across the board so everybody's on the same page. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about anything involving like the game I'm playing, like ARK, I'm an IT guy by trade. Pretty much all these computers you see built here, there, and there, I build them myself. They're awesome gaming machines. This one's a gaming machine. The other one's the stream PC. So if you guys have any questions on them, just let me know, or any gaming questions or anything like, oh, hey, it's my first computer build. What do I do? I don't mind talking shop about that kind of stuff. So avid anime watcher. Oh my God. The anime, and we may end up having like a mini podcast session of just talking about anime. But if you guys end up watching any of the anime nowadays, The anime, or at least the anime this July summer season, has been fire. There are so many good shows coming out right now. It's, I mean, in comparison to the spring where I was only watching like maybe 1 or 2 shows, I'm watching like at least 8 shows of phenomenal qualities and of genres that are across the board. It's not like your typical shonen or that kind of stuff. So, man, we could just get into that for talking about that BS for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, easy. But we may get into that a little later. But if you guys have watched any good anime coming out, throw it up in chat. And then I'll give you my 2 cents about it, because I do watch a lot of anime. Probably too much anime. But anyway, so we got the dinos in there cooking. Do we have any dinos that are finished raising? Oh yeah, we got we got some adults in here. Okay, I think my males on this one, I've been getting a lot of... I'm trying to see, there's one that's got a 35 melee? Yeah. 35 melee. Okay, so yeah, you need to be my new female, I think. Yeah, 45, 30. There we go. Okay. And I think this female is the one with the low. Yeah, it's got the 32. Okay. All right. Sorry, little one. You got to stop. There you go. You got to stop breeding for a second. All right. So now we're going to replace it with this female that's got the better. It's got the better... What do you mean? Oh yeah, I have to toss it outside. Only downside about this mod, chat, is that because of the bunker being like a new feature kind of a thing, you have to get outside the bunker, throw out your thingy, or throw out your creature, put it in a normal cryopod, and then you're able to throw it out in the bunker. For some reason, the Dino Depot hasn't like pretty much adapted to the bunker since it's new. So here we go. We're gonna throw this guy out. Shazam. We're gonna go, actually, you know what, let's do it this way. We're just gonna copy everything to the other guy. Copy. Did it say that it copied? Let's see that it copied. There we go. And then I think that was just the behavior. Yeah, just behavior should be fine. So now this guy should be ready to breed. Behavior. So we're good there, good there. Everybody's good there. You're ready to mate. Is he ready to mate? Hold on. What are you doing? Are you too far away? Maybe the creature's too far away. Hold. Put you in a good spot. That is really far away. Come on, man. That's a good spot. Perfect. Okay. Enable mating. There we go. We got the... They are making the little furry doggy, or fox frost doggies. Perfect. And then they got the new melee as well coming through, so that's going to be cool. We may end up going through and trying to find some more with like maybe like a increased mutation maybe. Those are going to be really cool. But anyway, we're going to be breeding an army of these dudes so we can do our element runs and boss fights. So my one buddy's doing boss Rexes, which is about the standard. Boss Rexes are the way to go. But I'm doing boss Karchas. Boss Karchas will just have a crap ton of life, and if there's any ads, they just keep getting stronger and stronger, and they can regen their own health, and it's pretty cool. I like them. So let's get into, so we popped the eggs going on there. Let's check out the depot, see what we got going on. Looks like we got a couple eggs we can check out, including a drakeling egg. That's intriguing. Drakeling egg. Oh, it's just a consumable. It's not like a mated one. It's just food, kind of. So that's fine. We can just leave that in there. Let's see what these eggs are all about and see if they're got any new stats or stats we got to get rid of, because you can crack the eggs and destroy the creature. So, all right, let's check these guys out. 34, 39. That one's probably not going to make the cut on the stam. Yeah, that's not going to make the cut. Yeah, that is definitely not going to make the cut. We need as much stam as humanly possible. So slot one's going to get the ad. And the way you give the hocha to one of these is the selective, the natural selection of things. You go crack egg destroy on the specific slot. Boom. That egg is gone. Now we'll just sit here and raise this one. We'll incubate it and get it ready for full incubation status. So we'll just let it do its thing. And also I got the temperature set. And that's the other thing too. You have to set temperatures. Every egg's different on the way that the temperature sets. So you have to adjust the temperature. Now, you can also incubate these in the Dino Depot too. And the Dino Depot will have the same, or have the specific temperature to whatever's inside of the Dino Depot. But I like the visual of seeing the eggs cooking. So I just, if I'm doing like fleets and fleets of the same thing, I just throw it in there and I'm able to pull up the stats real quick. And you can also pull up the stats on your creatures on here too. So, but let's pull out all the adults out of here and we're going to put them in the stash. Man, we got a lot of adults in here. Baby, it's an adolescent, that's an adult, that's an adult, that's an adult. That is also an adult. Adult. Got another adult there. And we're gonna move this Ovis over. That guy's a juvenile, baby, juvenile, baby, juvenile, baby. So we have no current adults purchase that we've raised up right now. So this is like the kind of like the cryo station, but for the dino pods for the Dino Depot, and then it holds up to 500, so you can just be able to dump them all in there. And let's sort by type. Thing I want to see is that, do any of these have like a different 43, 35, 32, 43, 32, 35. 43. Yeah, they're all fairly low on that melee stat. So those are going to be kind of like, those are going to be like my, like ones I'm going to take out in the field. So normally with the ones that don't have the stats that you're looking for, I mean, you can always use out in the field, and if they end up dying because of like attack or something like that, it's not a big deal. You got more in the bin. This guy, you're like, okay, well, who is this guy? This guy is what's called a gotcha. He is the creature that is able to, you feed him stone and structures, and what he does is you can tell him what to produce from his back. He's got this cool little thing on the back here that's kind of like a gem. It ends up falling off. We may end up seeing it fall off, but it's pretty cool. It'll fall off, and then you're like, okay, oh, we just saw one right there. And you're like, do you want to pick that up? No, that's what this guy's job is. He ends up picking that up. And what's cool about him picking that up is that he actually stores the resource that I tell him to actually use. So it's really neat. these are called gotcha crystals, and depending on the resource I select for the gotcha, these will be like black pearls, any sort of resource for crafting. So it's the way that ends up working is that this little guy will pick them up, and then I can just put them into storage after the fact. Really, really neat. That is probably like the best like scenario of like creatures you could use between the two. So so we got that, and the way that works is that I'm gonna go and grab all these, which are low weight. So depending on what it's outputting, a lot of the times the weight can be really heavy if you end up opening up the gotcha crystal. So always make sure you're pretty close to like a storage container, but these are the black pearls I'm having that gotcha produce. So I keep hitting the open button. Oh, whoops. Don't ever do that. Eating spoiled meat will hit your health. But yeah, see, it gave me 210 black pearls and a random primitive pike, because you can also get items as well, depending on the crafting skill of your gotcha. But really, we only care about for the gotcha, just the black pearls, really. So, we're gonna hit access terminal. We're gonna go down to the crafting station. And normally for any items that you don't want, like you're not gonna need, you really don't need them. I mean, they're just taking up real estate. You can put them in the industrial grinder, where you can actually get the base resources out of it. So, it works out really, really well. So, actually, what I'm going to do is a couple different things here, and I'm going to do a couple things here. I want to try to see if this stuff works. Why? Gotta check my thing to make sure that it ends up catching. But all right, get that guy out of there. I'll reward him later. All right, back to what we're doing. Actually, I want to check one more thing just to make sure, chat. Sure my streamer bot's up to snuff. Yeah, he must have did a different combination, maybe. That's really weird. Anyway, all right, back to what we were doing. Okay, so let's go and yeah, the industrial grinder, so you can get your resources back. This is also the tech fabricator, so you can make your stuff. And these are like the active storage boxes for individual items. The butler guy, I have a little storage box here that I dump all my stuff into. He comes over, grabs it from there, and then puts it in the coinciding box. And as long as I'm within a certain radius of this, my stuff that I use to craft can pull from these boxes. Really cool. So, all right, so we got all that. So what are we going to get into? I think I do need to do some farming. I have to do some electronics farming. So that will involve a couple different things. It will involve me getting some gasoline. Also getting a pretty awesome chainsaw. So we're gonna get the chainsaw. So got chainsaw, and also too, chat, just let me know how the sounds are, if the sounds are too muddled or that kind of thing. I did some audio adjustments before streams. So all right, so let's go, and I think we can probably go to the other to the other server. So bring this bad boy on. And we go to the server for Extinction. Extinction's a really good server to do electronic farming because of all the robots that are on that. So. Onto the server we go. And pretty much what we do is, first off, when we go to spawn in here, make sure you're spawning into the right bed. If you ever spawn into like a map, and let's say you're going from map 1 to map 2, and let's say something happens, don't freak out. What's cool is that lots of noise. When you're going from map 1 to map 2 or server 1 to server 2, you're saved inside of the game. So you're not going to lose your character. I mean, unless something goes on. So Sky, what is up? What's new? What's happening? Welcome. You do not know Sky. She is our moderator on both YouTube and also Twitch and also TikTok. So if you have not said hi to Sky, always definitely throw her a wave, a hand emoji. She is wonderful, and she is your resident VTuber streamer. She is the OG of the channel, and she is phenomenal. So if there's enough glazing there, I think there's enough to frost a cake. So and if she gives me some words of wisdom on the Twitch, I can throw her a shout out as well. So I can probably shout out both the YouTubes and the on the Twitch there. So anyway, we are on the crab bug dragonfly looking thing called the Rhinognathia. So, and yes, Guy, you are everywhere. Now, good thing East Coast isn't in here, and he would be calling you a traitor because he enjoys the Twitch side of that. But I digress. But anyway, what we're going to do is we go around and we look for robots. There's two different types of robots. There's the sentries and there's also the enforcers. Enforcers are kind of like the skinny, really like agile looking robots. And then we got the, then we also have the guardians, like the big guys, where we will actually see them here fairly soon here. So he definitely does, but it's fine. I mean, we accept everyone into the community. Doesn't matter if you're from TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. So all are welcome, and all bots will be banned and spammers will be banned. So it's fine. All right, so this is what's called an enforcer. See the little slim body? These guys will not attack you directly. They're neutral, but they do attack things that attack them. So unfortunately, it is taken off the planet. So what you do now, chainsaw, and you can also pick up a print where you can actually make that same enforcer. But what we do is we're harvesting the metal, we're harvesting the electronics, and we're also harvesting the element dust. The element dust is really important because the element dust can be converted into element, which pretty much runs everything I got going on the other server. So that is going to be a very important situation that we need to get into. All right, so that is the enforcer. Now we're going to see the other ones, which are one that you cannot build, which kind of stinks. I'd really like to build one if it was ever possible. But these guys, these robots that you'll see, they look like roly-poly kind of robots, kind of like something off of Star Wars, kind of. You remember those robots? I think off of the first movie and second movie. Sequentially order-wise, not like by release, but these guys are aggro to creatures only. So you'll see them fighting all the time between all the different creatures that are out here. So We're gonna see if we can find one though. Oh, here we go. We got another enforcer now. So now there are other things that would like to eat carrion individuals, or aka dead individuals. So you have to watch, like this Argentavis up here will try to come and eat the dead things. So you have to get in, do your thing, and get out quick, because they'll try to dive bomb your stuff. Oh man, too much stuff. All right. Gonna fight me, bro? Gonna fight me? There we go. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it. All right. So, you'll run into that a lot with ARK. And in the early stages of ARK, I was having a conversation with Max about this earlier this morning. When the early stages of ARK, you have to be a certain individual to really like the game, because the game can be very unforgiving for somebody that's brand new. You'll spawn, you'll get murdered. You'll spawn in a different place, get murdered by a different thing. So if you'll learn things that make it easier for you, but you have to be a little masochistic to like this game. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Sky can relate. Sky can relate for sure. So, and why do all my, I set up these cool things for my streamer bot dock thingy, and it is not working whatsoever, which makes me a sad panda, but it's fine. At least the good ones work. So let's see if the YouTube one works. YouTube one work? Okay, YouTube works on that side, and then yep, Twitch works on that side. There we go. Got a bunch of band thingies and like moderator stuff I added, but must not have saved, or it's just for some reason hidden. Let me try something here. And I definitely appreciate everybody watching, everybody on TikTok, everybody on YouTube, pretty much everybody that's enjoying the content. So we're definitely not doing that. Oh, no. I say nay. There we go. We're good. Can we make that smaller? Yep. Here we go. Guys, see my peeps on TikTok, man. I see it. All three chats are completely visible, so it makes it really, really nice. All right. No, guess it doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. Shows that one. Huh. I don't know. I'll have to fuck with that later. Anyway, I digress. Let's go and find some more robots. I'm trying to find the big enforcer robots. And these on extinction are called corrupted dinos. They are pretty much aggro to everything. So they will aggro to wildlife, everything. They are a little bit tougher than your normal dino, but they also drop corrupted nodules, which are really cool because you can use them as organic polymer. So makes it really, really, really nice. Let's go and figure out. Gotta figure out where these robots are, man. They're hiding. They know I'm coming. They're like, we see the dragonfly coming. Dragonfly equals dome. No, it's... Oh, here we go. Here's one of them. All right. This is the defense unit. That's what it's called. All right. So then you take this, that, chainsaw the bug. There we go. And then that gives us what we need, the element dust, we get rid of the oil. We have plenty of oil, and we can produce oil fairly easily, so it's not a big deal. And then the electronics, and we'll throw the meat on this guy. We'll keep some of the arrows because I think we can probably use some arrows. But there we go. All right, back to the grind. And also, too, chat, we are keeping a watchful eye out for a potentially a high level Ankylo, which is the really spiky kind of like dino that you're used to seeing with that's got a bunch of spikes on it and a big like spiky club tail. They're really good for getting. They're actually really good at getting metal, and I've got one on loan from somebody, so I'm gonna see if I can get my own tamed up. I already got one for myself, but I like to dual wield Ankylos. And you're like, how do you dual wield Ankylos when you mount one? I'll show you. If we have to do a metal run, I'll show you exactly what that's all about. But right now, main priority is electronics. That's what we need. If there's some cool stuff that happens in between, the squirrel is real. When you're playing this game, you'll be running into things that are coming out of the woodwork that you want to either tame or kill to get certain benefits. There's a whole bunch of different stuff. So, we got a bunch of different things going on, and we also even have this thing going on too, for the skill tree for Lost Colony, Battle Pass kind of thing. You can actually do these little milestones and then get skill points to get yourself cool skills. Like for right now, I got Hot Blooded right now, which increases my health generation by 300%. That's insane. Heavy Footed, where I take 30% fall reduction or fall damage reduction, plus I do like a AoE and knocks back enemies. And then the Mounted Opportunist, where I can actually get 15% stamina or 15% chance to restore 10% of my creature that I'm riding's maximum stamina. So that's a cool thing that just got initiated with the Lost Colony kind of like expansion pass. So I think the same thing with that Veilwind and the Drakeling, which, speaking of such things, do I even have the Drakeling on me right now? No. I forgot the Drakeling. Well, I mean, we're going to have ads here in about a minute, so we can take a break from chewing up the local populace here for a second. I'll go back to the other server. The Drakeling's really nice because the Drakeling adds extra weight to you, plus it gives you some bonuses depending on which one you got. And also what's cool about it is that it ends up giving you all those bonuses to your tame if you end up like hopping on and riding on your tame. So let's do this. We'll do this real quick. We'll go grab the Drakeling, come back real quick during the ad break here. There's base. And cool thing is I don't gotta fly anywhere, so I don't gotta bring this guy. Alright, let's go back to the other server. Probably another server, back to the island, or no, that one. 1981. There we go. We are on it. All right, let's see if we can grab that Drake. I think it's in the taming section. I believe it's in the taming section. All right, or the breeding section. It's probably is it on the ground. I don't see it. Maybe the other section? That's where my bed's at? Maybe? Let's check it out. All right, so we're in there. We got that. All right, it looks like the ads have finished. Welcome back. Where's my Drakeling? Hold, please. Let's see if we can find him here. I think it's a carnivore, or considered a carnivore, so. Balewind, Megalodon, there it is. Okay, so, oh, he's up there. Okay. Upside is though as well, before the update, the most recent update, whenever you'd have like a shoulder tank, because there's a lot of different shoulder tanks that help you out, what would happen is it would drop it at where you're teleporting. But nowadays when you try to teleport with something on your shoulder, it says that you have something that cannot be traveled with. So a lot of the times that means you have like an item that is not compatible, like element, like a tribute thing, like so you can summon bosses. Normally those are specific to that map only, but they do the same error message for things that are on your shoulder. So if you just put it in a cryo ball or something like that, put it in your inventory, you'll be just fine. Oh, Java. God for coffee. I will need some caffeine to deal with all the craziness that is the dinosaurs of ARK. Okay. So, let me out. Okay. Alright, so we're back. So, Drakeling. Drakeling is a pet that can go, toss him out. He's got a bunch of different features. The autumn one gives me a 5% increase on my damage and also increase on my melee attack and resource collection. Plus also, it has the ability to collect XP from like killing stuff and all that. And what you can do is put that stored XP onto a different dinosaur. So if there's a dinosaur you need levels really quick, that is the way to do it. It's so cool. I did it to my Rhinognathia. My Rhinognathia is pretty much at the top tier of its levels almost. It did a full level too. So I was fairly impressed. But the cool thing about the Drakeling though is that the Drakeling itself, whenever you go to pick it up here, you can see all this information on it. It's all here at the bottom right hand corner. And then right now I got almost 20k worth of XP stored on it. But you can also do this cool thing where you can put it on your you can actually use it as an actual weapon and use like a breath attack, normal melee attack, plus it'll attack things while it's on your shoulder too. But whenever you want to put it away, you just hit it back and then it ends up going back. Really cool little guy. He does a lot of different stuff, so I enjoy him. And but yeah, the buff, you can even see what buffs are on you right now. Draconic knowledge, where you're storing, it's 5% melee damage and 15% harvesting. That's what it is. And then 10% hold on here. Okay, so you get 10% EXP and 10% loot quality, and then also you get 5% melee damage and 15% harvesting. Plus you also get the draconic knowledge. And what's cool is when you get to the max draconic knowledge, there's different stages that you can claim or use that pass that stuff to. But what happens is if you wait till it maxes out at 30k, you can get an ascendant draconic chest, which is badass. And when you go to get one of those, what ends up happening is that you have to be very careful because other creatures can get it, but it's got sweet ass consumable and ascendant looted. Really, really bad. All right, so okay, so we got that, and we got to have him equipped. All right, to the robo guys. Also, chat, if we do run into what's called an alpha Zahil, or I think it's Zahil, I think is how they call it, but the Game of Thrones dragons that we have modded into the game, we are going to murder that because we need that for the big boy dragon that we have. My flying shrimp, yes, I would say that it's almost mantis and like mantis shrimp related, but for anybody who's into the military stuff, like U.S. military stuff, people have referred this to the ARK's version of the Chinook helicopter. So I thought it was a pretty good analogy, and pretty much that's all it is just like, and the weight capacity is huge. You can, oh, and here's the other thing too. This thing can pick up a Rex. Not a lot of things can pick up a Rex. I think it's like this and maybe one other thing. But yeah, this can pick up a Rex. It's great. But yeah, here's a defense guy. So we have to watch out. There we go. We have to watch out for the sloths. Because if the sloths end up eating a bug, they'll go into rage mode where their damage output doubles. Their damage output will double, and then what will end up happening is that their toughness or their armor value also doubles as well. So they get to be a bit menacing, very menacing actually. All right, so we got that. Get rid of that. Drop that. We don't need this. Drop that. Drop that. And your tames or your creatures that you end up killing other wild creatures, or destroying them, there is that you'll get resources off of them. So slowly menacing, there's nothing slowly menacing about it. See this guy right here? This is what I'm talking about. That guy is pissed off at the world and will attack everything, and will hit almost probably, I would say damn near 2 to 3 times the amount of damage that it would normally do if it was not all hyped up on the bug sauce. Yeah, this guy is just, yeah, I don't mess with these guys. And there's a reason why I tame those guys and take them down into the caves, because there's so many bugs in the caves, and they harvest a whole bunch of what's called chitin resources, and also they murder everything because of their damage output. Let's see, we'll do some scouring here of the lower terrain. And if you're wondering like what's going on with the terrain here, like extinction is kind of like the mindset of like this whole thing, where you have the sanctuary area in the middle that's all good, or like at least somewhat lush, and then outside is a wasteland. And then there'll be certain times of the day where there'll be like meteors coming down, and like pretty much kind of like hell on earth kind of a situation. Fine. Great. Okay. Mantis shrimp. And what's funny is that the shrimp, or the Rhinognathia, is super pink, which I think is just hilarious. Ultra super pink. All right. So we got that, and all right, so we're good there. Perfect. We need more robots. More robots. Here we go. Robot here. And a lot of the times the wild animals in ARK, if anybody who's played ARK knows, this is the game of getting third-partied by AI. It happens to everybody. Something comes out of the woodwork and tries to kill you. It will happen. And it happens more often than not. Don't be surprised, just be prepared. That's all you gotta do. Gotham over on Twitch. One of the games I downloaded is Phasmo. Oh, Sam loves playing Phasmo. I played every once in a while, but I hadn't played it in a long time. But I'd be down to play it one time. There's that one and Repo, which is pretty cool. I don't know if it's on console yet, but Repo and what's the other one? Peak, like a new one that just came out. It's like an $8 game. I don't know if it's like in early access or if it's actually out, but that's a really cool game. It's Peak. I don't know if you've seen that one, but it's a lot of those party games and stuff. What? I really hope. Oh yeah, he was attacking. I was like, what's? Oh yeah, this is the Enkylo by the thing I'm trying to find. But this guy I think is a lower level because it looks like he's taking some serious damage. I really wish I could build some of these horses. That'd be so cool. Freaking hyenodons. Anyway. More robots. She's been playing, I know Samarama's been playing a lot of Scum, DayZ. She did play Phasmo though. I'm trying to remember when she played for the last time she played Phasmo. I think she played Phasmo in maybe a few weeks ago, maybe. Was the last time she played. But yeah, just hit her up, see what she's doing. But she I know she's been playing a lot of the survival army, which is really funny. She likes the multiplayer PvP stuff. That's like her thing. She plays a lot of like DayZ and Scum and stuff like that. So that's like her vibe. My vibe is more of the survival games and like single player adventure kind of games, like Souls-like kind of stuff. Just the vibe. Ooh. I was about to say, who is hitting stuff? That bug guy. That bug guy, and I'm riding on a bug, and I'm killing bugs. Thank you very much for that follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Alright. So, with spooky season coming up, thought it was fitting over on Twitch, Gotham. Yeah. For sure. That whole month it will be definitely spooky game season, which everybody and their brother is going to be playing a lot of the horror games. But I have one that's kind of in the pocket that I had not played, and it's called Alien Isolation. It's the really scary alien game. So that is also in the list of spooky games during October time. But I also got to watch out though. At least in October, we got some vacation coming up, so I'm not going to have the full month to be able to play a bunch of stuff. So I'll have to get my time in and get my stuff recorded and all that. I've been actually getting some pretty decent clips today. So, oh yeah. There's a bunch of different scary games. I still need to finish the one scary body horror game. I think it's called what game? It's like, I think Slender or something like that. The bug guy. What are you riding? I don't think I've ever seen or tamed one of those in ARK. These are an actual creature in ARK. It is called the Rhinognathia. The Rhinognathia is a kind of, actually speaking of aliens, is a weird, bizarre, complicated tame. But they're on all the maps. I think most of them. I hadn't seen one on Extinction, but they're on most of the other ones. They're normally located in like the swamp areas and that kind of thing. But long story short, the way that these things work is that they're almost like the Chinook helicopter of ARK. But the way that you get one is you'll end up seeing a male Rhinognathia in the like environment. You kill it. But when you kill the Rhinognathia, the male one, you get a pheromone. So what you then end up having to do is find a very high level, high health creature that you own, like maybe maybe a Bronto or a Rex or something. And then what you have to do is you take that creature out back into the environment and then find a high level female version of a Rhinognathia. And then what you do then is you end up putting the pheromone on your creature. You have it eat it, kind of. And then the female Rhinognathia will come down and impregnate your tame. Now what's going to end up happening is you have to get your tame to a safe spot because it's slowly losing health because it's currently in the midst of dying, and you have to keep your tame alive up until the gestation period of the little embryo of the Rhinognathia is finished growing. And then what you end up doing from that point is that you keep it alive to a certain point, and then your tame dies, so you have to have a disposable tame, and then the Rhinognathia pops out as an adult. That, in a nutshell, is kind of like how you get a Rhinognathia. It's very involved, but it's a really cool tame if you can get one. But yeah, it's very, very involved. But if you can get one, they're great for carry. Their carry weight's huge. They have a big carry weight. They have a lot of attack. Plus, also, they have a cool thing where you can end up, you use sap and you just spit sap at things, and it kind of gets them all sticky and nastified. I don't really use it too terribly often, the sap stuff, but, and also this creature can pick up a Rex. We were just talking about earlier. Really, really cool. Anyway, I digress. We need to find more robots. I've been bullshitting. I haven't been looking for robots. Anyway. Okay, thanks. Next time I'll play ARK and I'll try to do that. Yeah, it's really cool. They're a really cool team. I liked them a lot. I had a buddy who tamed a bunch of them on the server, and he ended up bowing out and not playing. Most of his stuff ended up dying because he didn't keep up with it. And he had 2 of these bad boys sitting on his front porch, still alive. So I was like, okay, you're mine. But yeah, I ended up using a Rex, I think, for the first tame I ended up doing. So that was the first thing I ended up getting into there. So, man, the robots, man, are just like non-existent on the outside of the sanctuary. Normally around the, like right along the wall of sanctuary, you can find pretty much all kinds of robots. But like today they're like non-existent. Let's check. May end up having to check Green Ob. Green Ob will probably end up, or Obelisk, whenever I say Ob, because every ARK map has like a red, a blue, a green obelisk that you can like use as a server hopping and inventory, like cloud storing kind of thing. So, for all the folks that haven't played ARK before. So right now, we're gonna go over to Green Ob and see if we can find any more, any more robots. Because right now we are the robot population. I must have been grinding I must have been killing way far too much, or they're spawning in different locations maybe. But normally I could at least get about 4 or 5 on the run, on the here, and then I can get a bunch over by the Green Obelisk. But at least with what I'm seeing here, they're like few and far between. Plus, there are ways of tracking dinosaurs if you're trying to find a specific one, especially if you have the Bob's Tall Tale pack, which is the like their expansion battle pass content stuff. There's like things like gene stuff that you can like track dinosaurs. It makes it easier for when you're trying to find a specific dinosaur. Sustenance of life. There we go. And defense unit. You gotta watch out when you got these like smaller creatures going on here. We just killed that guy. Just killed the Armadago. These Armadagos, no joke. They're also fairly armored. Come on. Alright, should be okay. Give me your loot. Damn it. I'm like sitting here fighting 20 million different things just to get the loot. Alright. So yeah, the big thing is we're going to try to leave here with about, if I can leave here with about 3,000, if I can leave here with about 3,000 electronics. That's pretty much where we're going. All right, bug guy. Thanks for stopping on by. If you want to get notifications on when I'm live, definitely check out my Discord, man. It gives you notifications on all 3 platforms. All right, so we got that. All right. And I'd like to be able to see if we end up seeing one of those, Game of Thrones dragons. Normally there's one flying around here, at least a little bit, but I hadn't seen one yet. Oh, here's one. This is a baby one. I think it's like killing. Why is he dusty? It's not an alpha or anything. Oh, it might just be the animation, but yeah, this is one of them. And what's cool is that it's really kind of like a passive tame, very similar to the Pyro main, which is like a lion tiger thing that is completely on fire. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, this is the cat. Hello. See? Say hi to chat. This is Cam Cams. Say hi to chat. See? Come on. Don't be shy. You're definitely not shy. That's okay. Oh my lord. You're so big. Such a big cat. Yes, I know. Meow meow. Yes, you're so cute. I know. All right. Ugh. All right. We've been visited by felines. All right. Back to the grindy. All right. So, and if you're wondering too, on those corrupted creatures, even though they got like really cool skins, you cannot tame a corrupted creature. It's just you can't do it at all. Is this an alpha? No, it's just an adult. That's the first time I've ever seen one out in the wasteland. You can't tame them, but there is a way to get the corrupted skin for the Rex, I believe. If you kill, I think it's if you kill the Alpha Titan, I believe. So, but we were always like, yeah, this is gonna be so cool. We're gonna end up getting one of those corrupted creatures. It's gonna look like a zombie creature. It's gonna look badass. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. We tried to stay about as vanilla as possible. I mean, besides the Game of Thrones dragons and stuff like that, we got some quality of life stuff we got in for mods, but we have, I think, a total amount of 2 quality of life mods and 1 of that dragon one, which actually adds a new creature, which I'm surprised they haven't really added that feature in, because the whole way to tame one of those Game of Thrones dragons is really kind of involved, and I fairly enjoy it. Other thing we need to do as well, after we're done with the electronics run, is that we're going to end up checking out the dinos that are currently bred, and we're going to go and probably see if we can find ourselves another cartridge. Because even though you might already have some tamed, and you might have stuff that's that you think is going to be pretty good, a lot of the times you can bring in new blood and bring in new dinosaur tames and make your creatures that you're spawning or you're breeding a lot better. You can make them be able to have more melee, have more stamina, have more health, so they can take more hits and stuff like that. So there's a lot of different factors that are involved when it comes to breeding in this game, and it's fairly involved. Damn, man. off there. Fucking armadillos, man. I just fixed my armor too. Alright, let me get on this thing. Man, freaking, they end up eating my kill. They don't even eat metallic stuff. That's not even their thing. They were just attacking it. Bullshit, chat. Anyway. That's a 95. That is a 25. No good. Oh, here we go. See if we can get a one tap. Yep. Got the one tap. Alright. Drag that over there. We are doing a little bit of collection of hide as well because of the fact of we got some saddles to actually put together for the boss Rexes. So alright. So we do have an ad break coming up, so just to let you guys know, we'll just BS and we'll pause the gameplay during that. Holy crab, man. Anything down here? Hello? I'm looking for your robots and substitute AI. Hello. Reload, 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 and boom, and boom, and boom. There we go. And the metal we end up using a lot for like other things because when I'm on this server is more of a farm server for me when it comes to electronics and Element. Element, if you guys have not seen Element before, Element is what this converts into. And actually we will explain that after the ad break. But you guys have not, if you guys want to know when I'm going live or if I got new content posting up, definitely check out the Discord. Discord will let you know pretty much on any channel, on any version of the channel, where I'm at. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter. Plus also too, the other cool thing is that on TikTok, or actually on any of them, if you use the donation link on any of the sites, you can do TTS. And then also if you do on Twitch, any sort of resubs, subs, bits or anything like that, you can get do TTS. And let's say you miss TTS. TTS is not, let's say you had to bow out for something and you missed, or I was really busy and I wasn't able to read your thing while you were watching. Cool thing is that Discord will actually record my answer to your question, and you can watch it at any time. Works out really, really, really well. Oh, I know what's happening. My little guy is like eating stuff. Hold on. I need to tell my guy to calm the frick down here. Alright, looks like ads are done, so we're good there. Alright. You, little one, need to not be so aggro. That's what I thought. And get back on my shoulder. There we go. Alright. So now we need to find more robots, but we're talking about Element, and we're talking about Element Dust. Pretty much with Element Dust, the stuff that we're collecting currently gets converted into what's called element, and then element is like an end game resource where you can build tech items and tech related things for the game. And it's really easy to farm this because there's like events that you can go and farm these element veins and be able just to get straight element without having to do all the preparation work that's involved with like boss fights and that, and pretty much that whole situation there. All right, so we need more. I thought I heard a robot over here. Am I wrong? Could be wrong. Oh no. Got two of them. There we go. Yeah, let's go over here. Alright, so we have to kill the turtle. So the turtle doesn't bite the guy. Okay, turtle's down. Now we murder this guy and murder. And go there. Here. Alright, so we're gonna use you, little guy. Shit. I'm gonna use you. No, maybe he doesn't hold that much weight. He doesn't reduce that much weight. Huh. Alright. So if you're ever stuck and you're overburdened or overweight, you can actually go in and be able to drop or throw your items. It's called a tossing, and you can toss the items towards the creature that you're trying to put stuff on. So if you're ever stuck because you're overweight, it makes it really nice just to toss it and you're good to go. Alright. So we got this. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at that big old slothy guy looking guy over here. He's actually called a Megatherium, but he's a very bright red boy. And actually, I saw a robot. Let's go say hi. Robot. Two robots. Let's see if we can get this done in one. Oh, no. That's the other thing, too, with the shotgun. Sometimes you think you're, like, right on point, but then it doesn't work out. Alright, let's, that didn't drop your print. Yeah, you did. And the high level enforcers, you can get that print so you can rebuild. You could actually rebuild that same enforcer. We got two of them over here. Alright, let's drop this, so we're not as full. Alright, let's say hi. We gotta take care of that guy. Take care of that guy. The other guy is indisposed, so that's fine. We're just going to let them hang out for a second. Turtles have a lot of armor, but don't do a lot of damage output. In the early game, they did have a lot of damage output because a lot of folks end up trying to take out the turtles because of the fact of... shit. Because they have what's called chitin, and you can use it as a resource material. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so resources have been gathered. We're still working on the electronics. We're trying to get this to at least... I want to leave here with a little over... I want to leave here with at least 3K. I mean, that's what I would like to. Depending on how grindy, how super grindy it gets, or if we start not running into a lot of cool things, I'd probably leave with about 2.5. But, because I'm currently building that new underground bunker, but each of those modules takes 100 of those electronics, and you're like, okay, well, that's great. Why don't you just manually build the electronics? Well, the resources to manually build them takes 1 metal bar, which I need for my building, and also 3 silica pearls, which you don't think maybe in the small aspect of things is going to be a lot, You also got to think you have to craft 100 of them, and with that multiplication there, it'll burn through your resources you need for other things. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to hard craft them. That's the term, is hard crafting. But you can it's easier just to farm them and just murder the robots. And you got to watch out being in the wasteland, because it ends up hitting your food really bad. Food, it's really hot. It can be also cold at times too. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions about stream and stuff like that, we have a general channel in the Discord. Throw stuff up in there. You can talk to the community. Pretty much here in the pack, we try to take all the information, and we welcome everybody. Everybody's always welcome to sit here, and we vibe, we play games. We just, that's the big thing, is that we do a lot of like gameplays and that kind of stuff. So and we talk about like certain aspects of games, and we talk about like things that we like about the games, because games are subjective. Games are very subjective. One game that's good that one guy likes, the other guy could completely despise. But that's the cool thing about games, is that no one game has to be like universal. It can be that type of game for the individual that makes it so that they can kind of get that escape, so to speak. So I think that's the reason why I like games so much, just because of the fact of the cognitive like change of pace. It's a big thing I like about it. Oh, come on, man. How much health do you have? I just keep facing these turtles and blowing through my ammo. There we go. But yeah, so also on the title, we are going to be playing potentially, depending on like the stuff we run into and the stuff we do on stream and such. We are probably going to end up playing Liza P, and I've never played the game, and we do have the expansion as well. So we'll play through. If we do end up getting into Liza P today, we'll get into the main game, play the main game all the way through, and then go right into the expansion content right off the rip. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna split this to a smaller stack, because I think I'm getting weighed down pretty heavy because of that gas. All right, Robo guys, where you be? We need the electronics so we can make the badass bunker. The bunker kind of reminds me of like the bunker from Supernatural. I don't know if anybody watched Supernatural, but they ended up having an old 1950s or 60s, I think it was 50s, like old school Supernatural Men of Letters bunker that they were stationed out of. Kind of gives me the same vibe, a little bit more techie, but kind of the same thing. All right, so we are good there. A robot. Come here, robot. When it's the one pumps, those are the best. One pump, go to the next one. And like any game, like depending if you play, I don't know if we have any Warframe folks in the chat, but like it's definitely can be a very grindy game, which most survival games are. But just to get what you need, you got to do what you can to kind of shortcut certain survival aspects of things. So at least be able to make things easier for yourself. So if we need to get metal, you guys are going to love the way I get metal. It is the funniest thing you've ever seen, but it's the easiest and it's like the most efficient way you can get your metal. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy without raising too much of a ruckus. Okay, let's kill that guy. Kill that guy. And then we'll jump into here. Oh. I may end up taking a nap. Hold on. Nope, we're good. No nap being taken. Oh, we got a dragon up there? Hold on. I just saw it. Where'd it go? Miss it? Oh, we got the little guy, but I saw the big guy too. Huh. Must have missed him. Anyway. See if we can get some more robot guys. And the big thing is we're trying to expand the bunker so that it can fit more kind of creatures more comfortably. So I can do what I need to and not have to worry about like space or like the creatures getting glitched into the bunker, that kind of stuff. So I can handle big creatures. That's the big one. Because those carches are definitely no small tame, that's for sure. But here we go. Alright, let's get... Oh, we got a twofer. Okay, so we got that, and we got... Oh, no, don't you do it! Oh! Oh, man. Normally when you get a tech dino facing like a... Was it a tech dino facing another creature? Sometimes you luck out. And let's just get out of here. We don't gotta stick around here. Anyway, you get a tech dino facing a robot, so it's almost like you're a twofer. You're able to get double the amount of what you're able to get. Now, sometimes I'm lucky when I go over towards the green ob. A lot of times there'll be like 3 stegosauruses that are all tech stegosauruses. One's like a mom, and then it has 2 babies. And then I'll get like a defense unit over there. Sometimes that ends up occurring. That's great. When that occurs, that's amazing. That's just a chainsaw wielding, just blah, and then I can get all kinds of electronics that way. There's other ways too. I think you can also farm these light posts and stuff. But with the light posts, a lot of times you get a considerable amount more crystal and dust, I believe. I think it's more crystal than anything, crystal and metal, than pretty much dust or electronics. But big things we need are electronics. That's what we need. So easiest way to get like 60 electronics at a single shot is a chainsaw to a murdered robot, pretty much. So it makes it super easy. Hello, robots, where you be? We need to know where you're at. So, I have to talk anime with you guys. Who here likes anime? I like anime. So, if you don't like anime, that's your problem, not mine. But anyway, animes. If you've seen that Lord of Mysteries, top-notch animation. The absolute best animation I have seen, period. When I say period, that is a statement because I hold other animations in a really high regard. Like, for example, like the 1,000-Year Blood War Bleach animation, top tier. The Entertainment District arc, or not, oh, actually, I would just say the first season, the fight where in Demon Slayer, where Tanjiro ends up facing the main demon for the spider area. Yeah, that's top tier animation. It is the absolute best animation I've ever seen. And also, I'm really big on the vibe too, because the vibe's kind of like metaphysical, kind of like Lovecraftian kind of shenanigans, that kind of stuff. And I'm really digging it with a little bit of a mix of like a power, like a power level system kind of thing, kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen kind of a thing. So it's a lot of different stuff. And if you guys have not, you guys have been sleeping on Chinese anime, because it's made by a Chinese company and it's originally dubbed in Chinese. If you guys have been sleeping on Chinese anime, you need to wake up. Chinese anime is probably right alongside Japanese anime nowadays. No cap on that. Like the best, some of the best, like animation that I've seen, at least in recent animes. Like I think it really started for or at least when it comes to the Chinese animation or anime, has to be the Fog of the Five Hills, I think. Yeah, Fog of the Five Hills or something like that. That animation was great. It was about like, I think it was about Chinese, like, I don't want to say Chinese deities, but it was like about like elemental representation, like gods that represent certain elemental representations, and some of the way that those work. And I think there was some demon stuff involved and that kind of thing. But anyway, the animation style was new. It was kind of a little on the gritty side, but it was fluid and it had not been seen in animation. So that was a really, really good show, which I really think kicked off the Chinese animation like genre, or like their version of anime, Japanese animation, and it's been phenomenal. All right, coffee's done. To the water. All right. Is there a reason why my dude doesn't want to hop up and fly? Let's try it again. Hold, please. All right. That works, but I can't exit the vehicle. All right. I may have to log and relog. Yeah, I think that's what's going to end up happening. And I'm not gonna lie, if you played ARK, you deal with a little bit of jank. There's a little bit of jank that you deal with a lot of games that have really good followings, or I don't want to say followings, but games that you think are really good and don't mind the jank. It kind of, I'm not gonna say it helps the game, but I mean, it's something that you're used to, but it doesn't really affect the entirety of the game for you. Oh shit. Whoops. I went to the wrong one. Exit the main menu. That one. There we go. All right. I live. And now I can fly properly. Tends to happen, so, I mean, it's one of those things. All right. So, what are we at for? All right. I'm going to say over 2K. Once we get over 2K, then I think it's a good spot. Then I'll show you kind of like the construction process of the base, because that means I can make at least 20. Yeah, at least 20 modules, I believe. It really stinks. I really could probably use more, but all right. Yeah, they use a lot of the corrupted stuff. Now, there are corrupted gigas, and there are corrupted wyverns as well. And there's also corrupted specialty dinos, which are like the alpha versions of them, which is one's a triceratops, and then one's a tech triceratops, and the other one's a tech rex. Pretty scary. Here, I'll show you a couple of them. Let's hope we don't end up pissing one of them off. That's one of the rexes down there. Okay, that's one of the wyverns. Let's see if we can get a little closer here. There we go. Okay, that's one of the corrupted wyverns. That's a 175. So yeah, that guy's gonna hurt. And then, what else is over here? Oh, that's one of the enraged corrupted rexes. It's like a tech rex, but I mean, yeah, that's a really bad area. That's a lot of bad stuff. So if you try to face that kind of stuff, you got to make sure that you have imprinted, breaded, like boss level creatures that can handle it. AKA like a herd of just arches, just go. Actually, I kind of wonder if those veil things would be kind of cool, but they don't have any armor, so I don't know how well they'd operate. So, don't know how well they'd end up working out over here. Rag, they're not too bad, but too bad you can't like equip like helmets or something to them. Because there's some tames on this game where you can't equip like armor or anything to them, or at least a full set of armor or anything, or a special type of armor, but you can equip a single piece of armor like a helmet, which gives them a additional armor value and such. Those ones are like the Megapithecus and the otter and some other shoulder tame stuff. Let's see, do we have anything? And also another thing that you'll end up farming a lot of in the early game is cementing paste. Cementing paste normally is made by using stone and like chitin or chitin. But the thing is that most folks, they just end up robbing the beaver dams, because there's beaver dams in here that have a whole bunch of it in there. Alright. Murder you. Good. Then reload. And you're... Ow. Get out of here. Don't need to waste the ammo on a trike. We are murdering robots. That is what we're doing. Skynet cannot handle us. For all you Terminator fans out there. Alright, we're almost at 2K. 2K electronics, then we're gonna go back to Ragnarok and we're gonna work on the bunker. The underground facility, which is a new feature with ARK. Pretty cool feature. Lot to maintain, and it is very resource heavy, but I think it's really cool. I do enjoy it, and the fact that it gives you a full autonomy and you don't have to like build a large structure on the surface of the map, which makes it really nice too. This is like the second swamp area. There's two swamp areas on extinction. This area here, and there's an area in like the ravine kind of thing over in this direction here. But yeah, there's like leeches. Actually, honestly, there's a beaver dam right there. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can steal one. Now what happens is you steal this stuff, which is great, but then what happens is you get beaver mafia on you, and they'll try to attack you. And when I say beaver mafia, it is legitimate beaver mafia. Any beaver like within like legitimately like 1,000 square yard area will come to try to attack you. It is pretty rough, and for some reason their bite hurts a lot. So if you can get in, get out, that is probably the best method you can do to get cementing paste there. All right. What do we got going on here? Looking for robots. Is that a robot? I think that's a robot. No, that's a light. Oh, I hear a robot though. Or it could be my imagination. Guess it's my imagination. Is that a robot over there? Oh, that is a robot over there. Here we go. Come here, Mr. Robot. Hello. I'd like to ask you about your car's extended warranty. Of course, we got Armadagos. Alright, we at 2K now? I think we're at 2K now. We are at 2K. So, let's go and prep our departure from Extinction, and we're going to go to Ragnarok. Ragnarok is the newest map that ARK Survival Ascended has released. It's a free map, and it's an amazing map, especially for people that played ASC or ARK Survival Evolved. It was a map that me and my buddies played a lot of. We pretty much did all the stuff involved with the boss fights and all that kind of stuff way back in the day. It was a great map. So it's been completely revamped, and there's actually additional landscaping and additional like land masses that have been added in, new areas, boss has been retooled, new boss. There's a whole bunch of new stuff involved with it. So it's really, really, really cool. So, and we do have ads coming up here in about a minute. So normally we'll pause the game for ads, and we'll just BS and pause the gameplay until the ads are done there. For YouTube and Twitch, or YouTube and TikTok, I can't control any ads that you guys get, but I can at least help control the ads on Twitch so people don't get bombarded by ads as soon as they hop into the channel. So what's the first thing you do when you hop in? Like if you're watching, you hop into a channel on Twitch and you get 15 different ads. You get the heck out. Match, stop downplaying it over on Twitch. Downplaying it, if anything, I'm upplaying it, and I'm just giving it all kinds of stuff. So, but there's a lot of different stuff when it comes to Ragnarok. So, and if you have not seen, Match, Match is actually getting into streaming. He's a buddy of mine. He has been playing a lot of combinations of ARK. He's actually been playing a lot of ARK and a lot of Satisfactory. That's what he's been getting into currently. He is a new streamer to Twitch, and if you guys ever catch him on and you end up putting on some notifications, you should check out his Twitch. I have the links in both YouTube and Twitch. I actually need to do that shout out thing for TikTok too, but we haven't got there yet. TikTok, we will get there. So you guys are interested in that kind of content, definitely throw him a follow. All right, and we are in the midst of ads, so we're gonna hold up before we do anything. So, but yeah, I mean, we always get new people when it comes to Twitch. Doesn't matter. Tiny Tyrant over on YouTube. What's going on? How you been? How are things? How are you? How was your day off of the Scum Life? Because I heard Samarama complaining about the fact that you were not playing the Scum Life. So supposedly you're playing today, supposedly. And she kind of shamed you between you or her and Shock Top. There was a lot of razzing going on. But I hope things are well for you, and I hope you murder all kinds of people in the survival. So, it looks like the ads are done, so we're gonna get back into gameplay here as soon as I get a drink of beverage. All right, so we are going back to the Ragnarok. Back on the Ragnarok. We're gonna go and take. Actually, we have the sprinkles. Vanilla sprinkles gives you the ability, which is the vanilla sprinkles mod's a really good mod if you want a good quality of life mod. What it does is that ARK normally on Ascended and also ARK Survival what was it? ARK Survival Evolved and ARK Survival Ascended. What ends up happening is that you have to use your inventory as an intermediary between everything. Well, now that's not the case. You can actually do what's called a local pull and actually go and pull the things from your creature or any storage container that's around you and pull it right into what you're looking at without using you as an intermediary. It's great. It's really, really nice. I hope dinner and cuddle time was amazing. I know we ended up. What did we get for dinner last night? I think we ended up getting some. BW3s last night. Pretty good. Ended up getting some wraps and such. What we got into there. This stuff we really don't need, chat, so we're not gonna keep that. We'll just get rid of it. The arrows, I got plenty of arrows over on Ragnarok. Alright, so this guy, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that Rhino Ganathi over here, so that's not cheating. Come on now. That is not cheating. Tiny over on YouTube. That is definitely not cheating. That is definitely being efficient, especially when you're trying to play the game, and it makes it really nice. So it's a lot more convenient, and really they just need to add the feature in to the normal game. It would make things so much easier. But on a PvP standpoint, I can see why they probably wouldn't add that feature, but on a PvE standpoint, they really do need to add it in. So oh, also we have the little guy that's on our shoulder, so we need to toss him off. Where'd he go? Where'd my little guy go? Oh, he's probably still. Oh, whoops. I think we. Oh shit. We better go grab him. When I logged and relogged, he's probably still sitting over where I logged and relogged. Okay, we need to find him before we transfer out. And that happens. And definitely does happen. Okay, he's still alive. That's good. Oh yeah, he's still over here. And that happens a lot. I mean, with shoulder tames, sometimes you forget that you had to log and relog, or you left them on the other server. It happens. Or you left him on a certain mode, and then he's attacking something, or the AI goes wiggy, and then he ends up, or the shoulder tame leaves, or that kind of thing. So there we go. And the tracking feature is really nice. I got added in a while ago for ASA, but I was always a big fan of it because of the fact that it made it so much nicer. It made it so much nicer to find your animals, because in the ARK Evolved days, it was such a pain in the ass if you lost a dinosaur. There was like really no way you could do it. You could put a little tracking thing on it, but it was a little haphazard, and then if, let's say, the dino got in a fight and then the tracker got damaged, it really sucks for the just trying to track it, because the little thingy or the little tracker would end up getting demolished and you wouldn't be able to find the creature. So the built-in tracking functionality for tames that's built into the main portion of ARK is great. I love it. Alright, so now let's do this again. But oh, I did not mean to sucker punch my dude. Here we go. There we go. And then we'll go like this. Give him a toss. Put him in this. Alright. Oh yeah, this is that helmet I was talking about, chat, where you can put armor onto things. Now this is a Yeti, which is a variant of the Gigantopithecus, which is like a bigger version of the Bigfoot. And what's really cool about the Bigfoots is you can actually ride the Bigfoots. Ride right on top of their shoulders. They're good. They're berry pickers and they're omnivores, so you can get a bunch of stuff off of them. You can have them harvest different items and such. Let me check the energy level. Okay, energy levels. Okay, to Ragnarok we go. Back on red. 1980. 32. Here we go. Ah, we have made it. Spawn the survivor. And the cool thing about these servers is that we're playing them at, they're PvP servers, but we're playing them as PvE. So it makes it nice so that you can experience the PvE content and without having to worry about getting like offline rated while you're working or working a 9 to 5 or something like that. So, all right. So we have all the items that we need for this, and we're going to go put the dust over here. This is the makeshift mega lab. This will actually make the element out of the dust. Craft all that, and then see how we got element right there that we've already converted. Makes it into unstable, which takes a little bit to make into normal element, but then you're good to go there. All right, so we're fine there. So we got 2K in there, so we can make 13. So 13, it should be. All right, let's make the 13. So now what we're going to do is wait for those to make. So now we have 13 little square blocks that we can add to our module. So I'm thinking we're going to keep expanding width. Is this width-wise or this is length-wise? Width-wise, roughly, it's all a matter of perspective, but length-wise is this direction. Like this is like the front of, kind of like the front of the taming area, and then this is kind of like the back, and then these are the two sides. We already expanded out wider than what our crafting area is, which we may end up expanding the crafting area eventually, but I need this to at least be able to fit my creatures properly. So we're going to add to this wall here. We should be, are we to 13 yet? So we're going to add 13 to here. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9, 18. So we'll be able to roughly do maybe a row and a couple, maybe. So there we go. There's the 13. So the way this works is that you are able to build, you'll put a yellow module there, meaning that you want to put the actual like block where it needs to go. And so you'll go there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Now, if let's say you need a backspace one, you can hit the control button and then delete something you've already preset, but this way we don't have to. So once you're ready and that looks good, and we have to also keep in mind if we go another level up, we can't put anything there. It's like a blocked square or something like that. So anyway, we're going to apply the modules. So we're going to hit accept, and it just builds on top of what we already have up there. So let's go and check out the, let's actually go up and check out the taming area. It should be a little bit longer now. Perfect. It definitely is. So I'm thinking we should probably go one more higher. Yeah, I'd probably say one more higher. Then we should be good for any creature that we have. And we're, because normally when you're riding these guys, if you're glitching the ceiling, they have you dismount underneath the creature, which is fine. But I want to be able to have full clearance on the top. So with that in mind, we have to think. Oh, and actually, that's the furthest width we can go. What? Really? That is the fullest width we can go? Hold on. I could probably go wider, at least from what it was showing there. Can I? No, it is a full width. Because right there's the last row, and right there's the row there. So, yeah, it can't go any wider. Cool. So we've made the maximum width. Now, what we need to figure out is the height. We have a total of 9 different levels. We have 3 levels that we've gotten reserved for the crafting section. So now let's go and figure out what's going on with the taming section. We need to determine if we have enough height to go one more up. So cool thing with this is that there's different slices. There's different horizontal slices. Level 9, 8, 7, 6, which 6 is empty. We didn't do anything for 6 to separate everything. 5, 4, 3, 2, and then 1. We have one more slot that's available on the top end. And you can hit show all and it shows all the grid. So we're good on that top slot. Now, if we go to add that top slot, there's something we have to take in consideration. Do the top slot, we have to know that if we go any wider, which we can't, or we can't any longer, we cannot use this space. This is blocked by something. I don't know. It's probably part of the map or something, but it tells you if you can't put a block there because of it bumping into something. But we can at least be able to max out the rest of this. So we have still a little bit to go then. We'll fill out the rest of this width wise. Obviously we're to the max on the width. We'll get up to the height that we need, and then we'll fill out like this section here, and we'll go one more higher. We won't go any longer. Lengthwise, I think I'm not going to have a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, because what we've been doing is that one guy will end up, like the one guy that plays on the server just breeds Rexes. The other guy breeds Karchs. The other guy breeds dragons or wyverns. Makes it nice so that you're not having to breed stuff and then we use it as kind of like a currency, and we do a lot of trading. So these guys are still working pretty well. Let's go and check the egg stuff. Got 2 eggs going on here, so let's see what's going on with them. See if we got any cool mutations, maybe. Alright, this is going to be slot number 2, and this is going to be slot number 3. Alright. Slot number 2. We got 34, 39. I'm not a fan of that stamp. Not a fan of that stamp whatsoever, and it's got low weight. This one's got 39, 45, 34, 51. Yeah, this one's got a decent amount of weight, but the stam is kind of nasty on both those. Yeah, I'm not looking at. Nah, I want the extra stamp. So let's go and we will crack 2 and 3. Crack that one. Crack that one. All right, so total amount, we got 1 that we're going to be bringing into the world there. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 growing right now. So it's going to take them a while to tame up and everything, because I think it's like a total amount of forget how many hours it is. At least the way that we got it configured. I think it is slightly boosted on the breed rates and the tame rates and stuff, because we're all playing solo kind of a thing. And there's no PvP, so we don't got to worry about like balancing or anything like that. Just really balancing of the content, because you don't want to whenever you have private servers, you don't want to pump up a server to the point where you burn through the content so quick, because of the fact that you're more or less pseudo cheating at that point. You kind of want to keep a happy medium. Excuse me. Want to keep a happy medium on when you start a server, that you're able to enjoy the content, and it'll take a little bit of time to go, or a decent amount of time to go through the PvE content, so that it's more enjoyable. You kind of get your money's worth. All right, so we got these guys breeding. Those guys are doing their thing. How about this guy? Is this guy full yet? No, not yet. All right, chat. So what are we gonna do now? Well, we got Karchs cooking. We got those Veilwind guys doing things here. Let's see if we can figure out, chat, if we can try to bind. Let's see if we can bind a. Let me see here. Let's see if we can bind the key where we can tell, like, be able to find friends. When they're in like whenever we have one of these the veil winds, see if we can get them in a portion where we can hit that button on our like mouse. Let's try that. Let's see. Because what's going to happen there is that's going to make it really easy, so I don't have to go into the menu every time of the creature, and I can just bind it to something and we'll be good to go. Map, tribal, push to talk. Land this flyer, stay put, all neutral. Gamma 1 value. Oh, that's like the gamma, like the brightness kind of level. Dino camera, local chat, lot items. And they really don't have a way to bind that. I need to figure out if there's... There has to be a way I could bind that. Alright, well, I guess that's not going to work out. Alright, anyway, so... We got none of that. So, we've done that. We could work on goals. Because we do need to work on a couple of the level up goals. We do need to do those. For the milestones. Let's craft... because I did the ocean skirmisher the first one. And then I got to kill an alpha megalodon. Alright, let's do the water stuff. Water stuff should be fairly easy. And, yeah, water stuff should be fairly easy. Let me get some arrows, because at the water base I don't really have a lot of... The water base I have really... I don't think I have any arrows at the water base. I have a bow, but I don't have any arrows. So, let's go to the crafting station or the storage. Here we go. Alright, so we are going to get the big boy bow. Bam. And we'll get some arrows where... Okay, over here. Get some arrows. 100 should be good to start because the guys will, or the other creatures will get some, so it shouldn't be a big deal there. So we're good there. So we're gonna back out of that. Drop this. Actually, you know what? We will not drop that. Throw it in here so that the butler guy can put it where it needs to go. I'm not going to be doing any taming. I'm going to be more murdering, so I think the taming supplies, I don't think we'll need. Well, I don't know. Hold on. I could tame a Tuso. Huh. Hold up, chat. You may be able to maybe tame a Tuso. That might be something that could be going on right now. Because if you know what a Tuso is this game's version of a giant squid. And the giant squids are pretty badass for under the water. And I've never actually tamed one. I don't think I've ever tamed. No, I've never tamed one. I've murdered a bunch of them, but I've never actually tamed one. So there's a bunch of them in a couple areas that we can fly over to. Because the crew that I have at the underwater base is a little slow because of the fact that we're on the far corner of the map and all the good stuff's on the other corner. So we'll have to grab all the water tames, bring them over to the spot, and then be good there. Let me see what is the best way to do. Alright, yeah, okay, so... Takes 50 at a time, but if you use bone, you can use cooked bone. Okay, so I gotta feed it black pearls. I have to let it capture me and then feed it black pearls. And the cool thing about Rag is that the levels of creatures are pretty high. So, I believe we are probably going to get some black... We're going to probably nab some black pearls here. So, let's do this. We're going to be smart about this. So, we're going to go teleport out. We're going to grab the transmitter. Actually, we're not going to grab it just yet. We're going to put some black pearls and 371s. That should be fine for a good while. Well, depending on how many it needs. Let me see. For like a high level 2, so what are... And if you're wondering like what I'm looking at, I'm like looking at on my phone. It also has a website too. It's called the Dodo Dex. It gives you a lot of stats and stuff on how to like certain things that are needed to tame certain creature. But from the looks of things, we don't really have to knock it out. We just have to have it captured. Yeah, because it's passive. So 50 black pearls at 4, so 200. So I would need at least 400. Wow. Okay. So 400 at least black pearls. So let's go to the inventory then of the transmitter, because the transmitter you can put anywhere. Black pearls, or for anywhere like on the ocean floor and that kind of stuff. If you need to pull stuff out that weighs too heavy. So because I know that's going to weigh down all of my creatures, and I don't want to do that to my creatures. So I can just pull it out, do what I need to, and go that route. So, alright, so we have that. We're going to pick that up. And we are going to get... Do we have ball? Yeah, we have the balls here. So, alright, so let's go to the ocean... The H2O base, which the H2O base is really cool. If you've ever seen like played like Subnautica, the underwater tech vacuum ports look very similar to it. So I'll show you. This is the little forwarding station underwater base. It's really cool. Little air pocket. You can like walk right out into the water, which is really neat. But yeah, this is the cool stuff that you can do. You could do it in Evolved, but it looks a lot better, and I think it's a lot more comprehensive in Ascended. It's also got a second level too. I haven't really done anything with the second level yet, but just a little like 2x3 with a second level works out really well. Plus I have the Wall of Bob, aka the Wall of Wolves, pretty much to keep out any of the other creatures out there. So I was a little busy, and we'll check that out here in a second. All right, so let's go and swap. Let's swap my gear here. So we're gonna go like that. We don't need any of this stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna still keep. We're gonna definitely need this, so we'll need the crossbow, because you can only use a crossbow. You can only use a crossbow and a harpoon gun underwater. So I'm gonna definitely need that. So we'll keep that. We can't really use darts, so darts are really a thing. We will need the transmitter, and we'll grab these guys right here. That's fine. The Rhina Ganathia we'll have to keep. The Drakeling will actually just pop out right now. And cool thing is this shoulder tame doesn't lose any sort of oxygen when you're underwater. It's always a concern when you first get it. You're like, oh, am I going to lose oxygen? No, you don't lose any oxygen. The Giga we are not going to need, so we'll put it over there. All right, we're good there, good there. And let's put the gear over there. Now we're gonna grab the scuba. And this is how, like, whenever you're underwater, the scuba is necessary. The fins make you go faster. The goggles clean up your vision for underwater. The pants are normally your armor value normally, and also your insulation. And you also get air and insulation via the tanks as well. So we got 2 tanks going on. We always bring 2 tanks. 2 ascendant tanks will last us the whole trip. So that works out really well. So we're good there. I'll put on the pants. Okay, so we got the pants. I would like to get a Dunkleo if we can get a good high level Dunkleo. So let's go back to the base real quick to the bunker. Flashbang! We'll go back to the bunker here and then we'll go and check out we need to get some trank arrows, so we're gonna grab some of those. We're gonna withdraw. I don't know how many we're gonna need, chat, so I don't know, probably maybe 200 should be fine. I got that ascendant bow, so it shouldn't be anything crazy. I do got to kill an alpha megalodon, so let's get 100 more stone arrows. And this is all just so I can level up my skills via the Lost Colony expansion stuff. This is new to ASA, so also it looks like we're gonna get an ad break here soon, so I'm just gonna be like piddle farting around trying to get certain things, so we're not getting into the content here. I'll show you the wall that I had to construct just so I can be able to breed water tames and not have to worry about stuff spawning in. Right. So let's go and check out. I think we got everything we need there. We got arrows. We could get some stuff too. Yeah, we probably should. Probably get some stuff to block in the Dunkleo. Maybe. There's nothing I can do to drag it once it actually gets knocked out. I'm trying to think of the things I can do. I wonder if the Dino... No, it probably wouldn't work because the Dino Depot stuff doesn't work on things unless it's tamed. So that won't work. So I'm kind of stuck. I guess I just gotta free tame it and hope everything stick around it and hope nothing spawns in while I'm sitting there around it. That would stink. Anyway, okay. So we got that all good. And Dread, what's the robot? This is Jarvis. He's part of the steampunk package that came out with this is part of the steampunk package of Bob Tall's Tales that came out when Scorch came out, and it's cool because he's like he's like kind of like a multifaceted utility unit. You can go and set him up as a butler. That's how I have him set up currently. You can set him up as a follower and have him attack stuff, or you can also have him set up as a resource thing. So, want to try it but don't want to rebuy it. I'm guessing you're trying to get it between, like you had it originally on Xbox and then now you want it on PC, but you don't want to rebuy it. I understand that, man, especially if you're doing a conversion between the two. Rebuying stuff sucks. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But the robot I got him set up as a butler. So pretty much I use this as like my dump storage, and any sort of resources I just throw into here. And then this guy sorts out all my inventory and puts it in the proper box. So, oh, you just don't want to rebuy it in general? Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about Evolve versus Ascended. Bro, I mean, it's almost like a damn new game when you play Ascended. I feel you. But I mean, it's like a brand new game. I mean, yeah, it's the same game, but there's so much more stuff with it and so much better quality of life stuff. It's great. But I do understand rebuying it. But if you're a fan of the game and it's the thing that you like to play, I get it. You're just going to probably end up getting it anyway. So it's just one of those things. Kind of like whenever they come out with stuff for like Warframe and stuff like that, depending on what you go into it there. Oh. But I shouldn't pay the price. I know, man, but I shouldn't pay the price for CEO. Nah, yeah. I mean, you can die on that hill if you want, but I mean, if you just want to play a cool game, you just do what you need to. It all depends on what you want to get into, though, man. So, if Sky aggravates you enough, I'll consider it. Sky can be very persuasive. That goes without question. So, I can feel you on that. So, we were about to do some underwater adventures, though. So that's what we're gonna get into currently. So, let's teleport out of here. We're going to teleport to the water base. Teleport to the water base. Matchsticky did say that they were already thieves because he played Evolve too, but he's also had bad luck when it comes to ARK. I don't know if it's like driver configurations or what, but he's had like performance issues and stuff like that with ARK, and it didn't matter if it was Evolved or if it was Ascended. He's always had like issues on his computer, so that's where he's kind of bitter about the whole thing. He still got it though, and he's playing a new. I think he's playing like a fresh spawn on Ragnarok rather than his main character on Extinction. And if you're interested, Everdread, you're more welcome to. If you do end up getting it, we do have a private server and you can play. So, well, I was going to be a free update originally, but so was Atlas before they decided to take that awesome update. Yeah, and I think we were talking about it too, Dread, during that Discord, that VC call or whatever, that more or less, I mean, Atlas was out for like legitimately 0.5 seconds and still, I mean, really should have been just absorbed by Sea of Thieves because it was the better pirate game. But speaking of pirate games, I'm more of an Assassin's Creed Black Flag. If they come out with a new one of those, or hell, even a remake that's got a lot more content and stuff in it, I'd be down for that. But yeah, I mean, it's to each your own, whatever you get into, man. But there's so much new stuff with this though, and it's the game I always end up coming back to. It doesn't really matter. Like I could be playing 15 different games, which on the title here, I'm going to be probably playing Liza P if I get bored with ARK here, but I could go to any other game, but always, for some reason, I come back to ARK. Never fails. Never fails. All right. Anyway, let's go and put on the flippers and the headpiece. And out we go. Oh, it's freaking dark. Damn. I've been keeping my eyes on Crosswind. Actually, yeah, Crosswind does look pretty good. And Dread's talking about big damn pirate ships. I want them. Yep. Pirate ships. I mean, if you're a scallywag, as it were. I mean, yeah, for sure. I can hop on that bandwagon, but there's certain things, man. You got to get those. You have to meet the certain criteria for a pirate game, and if you don't meet it, man, you just tends not to work out too well. Oh, come on. What the frick? Come here. Where'd you go? Here we go. How did you get on the other side? Sorry. All right. It is way dark out here. I hate this time frame. And I'm not going to go out there until I can at least see. So once it gets a little brighter, I'm going to grab this shark that decided to freaking get right in there. The whole ship's crewed by AI, man. All we do is control it like Black Flag. And we're denied that. But all right, I'm going to go jump on something. All right. I'll catch you later there, Dread. All right. So let's go. I mean, I could probably just take the wall out. And then grab him that way and put the wall back. Let's try that. Yep, that worked. All right, let's put the wall back. Or something decides to try to sneak through. 8. There we go. Alright, so we should have a total amount of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the Basilosaur. Basilosaur is great because it's going to keep us from getting shocked off of our mount. So, and we do have the transmitter on us still, correct? Yeah, so we can have the black pearls to go try to tame a mosasaur. Alright, so let's take that off. That off. Alright, let's go back to base, and then we are going to fly to the area that we need to go to pick up. I think we have an artifact. Do we have an artifact goal right now, or no? Milestone. Because I know we have the Alpha Megalodon, and then, yeah, we do have an artifact goal as well. So we can pick up an artifact too, kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So, alright, so let's see if we can find ourselves an Alpha Megalodon. And we're going to teleport to here. These are where the Tusos and the artifact spawns are. So we're going to teleport back to base and fly over there rather than taking the absolute longest fucking possible way to get out there. So. Cool. Okay, run a Ganathia. Alright, and away we go. Thank God for the auto. Alright. And we are going legitimately across the entire map. Alright, so since we got some time to kill and just got to keep an eye on the stamina of our creature here. So what are we trying to do, chat? We are trying to get potentially to tame a Tuso. We're trying to kill an Alpha Megalodon. And then we're also going to get an artifact to quantify our artifact run. And then what we should do actually is just cheese the thing, and then too bad I don't have an otter. If I had an otter, I could probably grab the 5 artifacts needed and then get that portion of the challenge done. But I believe I will probably end up being able to get to complete this side more than this side. Well, the artifacts in the chitin wouldn't be too bad, but Gamma Broodmother, I don't even think I have the stuff collected to even do Broodmother on the island server that we have. So I'd have to check that out. But I can kill an Alpha Megalodon, and I can find a deep sea loot crate. There's a whole bunch of them along the floor, so we have to find it that way. So those are like the little red triangle crates on the ground that you have to grab. There's like 3 or 4 of them up in the desert area over on the desert side of Ragnarok, and there's a bunch of them across the sea floor in the ocean area. So all I know is the cool thing is with Baslo combo with the Megalodons, you'll eat everything. You don't gotta worry about anything. The thing is though, is finding a good spot that I can potentially be able to kill solo kill because it's going to count me killing it. I don't think it's going to count my tame killing it. Killing the alpha megalodon. Because I'm going to have to find a spot to be able to, like, murder one. Now, good thing about megalodons is they're more surface level, like, water surface level, underwater creatures, so a lot of the times you can find one, but as soon as you piss off one, you piss off the whole group. So it's something you have to watch out for. They kind of have that same mechanic as like the wolves where they stack upon each other and there's a lot of them. They do a lot of damage if there's more of them in a group. Alright, we need to stam up here, so let's stam up. Alright, so we need to figure out... where an alpha is going to be. And actually, hold on. Do I have to fly any further? Yeah, I do got to fly a little further. I don't want to set up my squad or at least pull out one of them. I mean, unless I see an alpha that's like on the surface. If I catch an alpha on the surface, then that's going to be prime real estate for what I need to do. Sometimes you can, because a lot of the times the megalodons will just surface and just hang out on the surface because they're either attacking something like this. There's that megalodon that's right there. And there's a fin that's over there too. That's a 150 megalodon, folks. Man. And its highest stat is melee. And no, food. That's a crap megalodon. And it looks like that's actually in my shadow there. And then there's like a level 20 there. Looks like they're just floating around currently. Man. Yeah, if you need a good tame, a high level tame, for some reason by natural selection of the server, it's not even a settings change. No, these are stock settings when it comes to the levels of the creatures. They will, for some reason, they always run high. I don't know why, but they do. It's so weird. Alright. Not seeing any more megalodons, at least at the surface level. See anything more, maybe? Maybe. Not seeing much. Sometimes with the binoculars you can maybe be able to nab something, but not really getting much of nothing. Yeah, not really getting much of anything currently. Alright, so let's get the squad ready here. Got nothing on him, so we'll put him back in the ball. It's nice to just find a quick island to go off to and then fly out. It's a lot quicker that way. Unless you have, I think Tusos are the quickest, I think, in the water. Don't quote me, but I think they are. So now it's time to get everything out and available. And keep in mind, if you do have a water tame, you have to watch out not to be too close to the surface because your creature could die. I've had a shark actually legitimately get too close to the surface and just auto die. It was not a good time. So let's do Basilo and then we'll do a couple of the sharks just to protect ourselves here. Here we go. Alright, so we got a bunch of sharks over here. So let's see what we kind of... Got another 150 megalodon. Look at that thing, man. Alright. What is that? It's got 40 weight, 31 attack, and 30 food. Like, that weight's pretty cool. I mean, if you just were looking for a farming one. And I think those are low level ones. It's a 20. Yeah, I don't see an alpha amongst those. So anyway, let's get everybody down here. I really don't want to piss any one of these guys off right away. Alright, that guy out. This guy out. Oh, I didn't have anything in it. Disregard. This guy out. That guy was. And then we'll throw this guy out. You. Go. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. And we'll go. Looks like we haven't pissed anything off. The aggro range on these megalodons, the wild ones, are very, very, very far. So you have to be wary that you're within a suitable range. Alright, let's throw this guy a little further. Okay. Then we'll throw this guy a little further this way. There we go. Okay, so this guy set the passive. That's good. And then what we're going to do is now be able just to cruise around. We'll cruise around and I'll pretty much just tell them what to attack. Because they'll use the binoculars and tell them what to attack. Alright, so we're going to hit follow all once I... Actually, hold on before I get too far. I got to make sure that behavior, follow distance 5. That's fine. Four megalodon. We have 6 megalodon on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw this one out. There we go. Behavior. And we'll copy the settings to the nearby megalodon. There we go. 5 megalodon. There we go. Total of 6. So they get the 6 megalodon buff. And the cool thing is that they'll just murder everything. So we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like this, and follow all. And we're gonna. Oh, is that? Hold on. Is that an alpha right there? God damn it. Okay. Let's see if we can get maybe a shot off. We're going to see if this is going to work, but I doubt it. Alright. The alpha needs to go first, though. See if I can get a hit in it and see if it counts. Yeah, got it. I counted. Cool. That's what we need. That's what we need, chat. Let's go. Now, this is going to be just a bloodbath. So what I'm going to do is they're going to progressively just... Oh, there we go. Got him. Yeah, this is just going to be a bloodbath. So this is what you have to watch out for. We've murdered probably every bit of at least 12 to 13 different megalodons, separate of, separate of, like, the ones that were originally in the very beginning, right by, like, the alpha. And the alpha ends up boosting any of the lower level ones. So you have to watch out for them. Now, I would like to know where the alpha's pack is at, which I think might be over here. Here? No, that's a normal megalodon. That's the alpha. I'll take that. Take that. Sure, I'll take that. Take that. And everything else is garbage. And so we get back to the big fish. And we're good. Alright, so we got what we needed there. We got our alpha kill. So it's cool that at least the alpha kill counts when you attack on your own creature. I thought I had to physically kill it myself without being on a tame, but That is not the case. Okay, why aren't my dudes following me? I know I have them set to a far away follow, but I don't think it's that. Uh-oh. Hold on. It looks like we're gonna have to do a relog. Damn it! Let's do a relog. Freaking Nitrado servers, man. Back on the road. There we go. And join up. Upside is that even though I'm kind of like in the middle of things, those guys are going to protect me. I think. Should have probably set them to neutral, but there we go. That should work. Alright, so it timed me out when I went to select the Alpha Megalodon stuff. Actually, no, it timed me out when I hit my fish. Alright. So we have 4, 5, and 6. Now, here's the other thing, too. I need to check... Let me check food on these guys, because I haven't had them eating anything, like keeping any of the stuff, but they look pretty good, at least food-wise. Let's go and up the melee damage on you. I think everybody else... Oh, actually, we'll up the melee damage on you, too. This guy's damn near on freaking 800 melee damage. It's a little ridiculous. You're good. What about you? Good? Yeah, you're good. So everybody's good. And I need to grab my guy. Hold on. No. First person. No, what are you doing? Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Whew. All right. We're good. All right. So now we need to go to the artifact. It's part of the goal thing that we have to do. So let's go, and we're off to the artifact in our underwater adventures. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now, we are going to aggro Megalodons on the way through, which these guys are just going to probably murk as we're moving if they do end up attacking. So we're not going to really stop really for any Megalodons because, as you can see, my dude doesn't move the quickest. So if we can maybe get ourselves a Tuso, I'd be down for a Tuso, but we'll see. We're going to go to the deep depths. Find the squids and the artifact. So if we can tame it too, so that'd be kind of cool. The only crappy thing is that I have to make sure my guys don't interfere because they'll mark it. They'll mark it so quick. It's silly how quick that they'll end up marking that thing. These guys, you gotta watch out for these guys. These guys down here, the flippy floppy fish, those will bait you and actually drag you into the water. Sometimes they'll go up to the surface and drag you in. So, you gotta watch out for those guys. Anyway, let's keep continuing on. And those Megalodons follow you for forever if you aggro. Freaking forever. Maybe we can potentially get a Dunkleo. I'd be down for a Dunkleo. 4, 5, 6. We'll see if we can run into a good one. You gotta watch with the Dunkleos too. A lot of the stuff with the underwater stuff, if you piss off one of them, like the whole herd decides to attack you every time. Never fails. And when it comes to the underwater stuff, at least I've noticed with Rag, if you see these like little algae, like little sections here, that means that you're getting to the under, like the lower, kind of like the Black Pearl section, and then the deep ocean. So, just a little FYI kind of heads up on Ragnarok. Because I kind of learned that this is like, if you're cruising around on the floor here, a lot of the times you'll find Black Pearl spawns and Silica Pearl spawns, so... Alright. Now, if you're wondering what's happening to my basilisk, like it's like getting damaged, kind of, like if it's falling, it takes a slight debuff when you go down a certain depth. It's really minimal, and especially with how much life the Basilosaur has, it doesn't really affect it too much. Isn't really that big of a deal. Alright. Of course, we got our fair share of jellyfish. It looks like we are going to have an ad break here in a minute, so we'll end up pausing and just BSing while the ads are going through there. And we're pretty much just going to bypass all these guys. Don't really need to mess around with them. Really don't need any resources on the bottom of the floor either, like any of the Black Pearls, because we have some in the storage in the transmitter, the portable transmitter, that will pop out as soon as we need it. What is... Oh, that's a Dunkleo. Hold on. That's just level 50. Don't really need that guy. So, we will continue on. Dunkleos, if you're really wanting to know the reason why I'm looking for one, is that they're kind of like the Ankylo of the ocean. They farm a lot of like resources, farm a lot of resources underground or underneath the water and that kind of stuff. So it makes it really nice whenever you're doing that kind of farming and such. All right, we got ads in progress here, so it'll be just a minute. But yeah, we're gonna check them out. Try to find those. Be down for... I brought enough Black Pearls to do 2 high-level Tusos. So if we can get a high-level Tuso, that'd be kind of cool. The only crazy thing is that just making sure... just making sure I don't end up dying is the big thing. Which, a Tuso shouldn't kill my... a Tuso really shouldn't be able to kill my... Megalodon per se, because they got like 12 to 13k health, so it shouldn't really be that big of a situation, but we'll see how it happens. And I don't know if they can grab a Basilo. I don't think they can. They may be able to, but I don't think they can. So I may end up having to go on one of the Megalodons, passive all the other guys, and then take a Megalodon in to try to tame it. So it's a lot easier that way. You have it grab onto the tame, you dismount real quick, you feed it the Black Pearls, and then you just repeat the process. And I hope to God that nothing else ends up trying to attack you as you're trying to do the thing. All right. Looks like the ads have completed. All right, off to the races. Let's see if we can find some stuff. Find squids. We're looking for squids, and we are looking for Dunkleo. We do have to be careful, though, that if there are squids down here, that we don't end up aggroing them too early. Like right there, there's a squid that's inside the map, which is BS. I hate it when that happens. That makes it very hard to tame. And I have no clue what it is, for that matter. Let's see if I can bait them, maybe. Okay, we'll just stop. See if we can get a little closer. See if we can get them. Okay, yeah, they're hanging out. Alright. We saw the Tuso in the rock, so let's see if we can get a read on that Tuso. That's a level 100. That one has to die. So let's see if we can bait the Tuso out of the rock, maybe. Oh, there's a Dunkleo down here too. That's a low level Dunkleo. Alright, let's bring the gang down here and then we'll just eat everything. And Tusos will also give you black pearls too, which is really cool. Wall. There we go. Okay, we'll murder this guy. See if we can get some new ones. Alright, so there is a Tuso that's down here. Alright, let's see if I can... That's a one... You know what? That's a 140, which is fine. I'll deal with the fact of a 140 not being able to, because I'm not going to be able to tame these Tusos if they're inside the map, like at all. It's just not going to fly. And of course I'm not going to be able to get their loot, which really sucks, but and that's the other good thing about the Baslos. You don't end up getting knocked out or like knocked off your tame, because these guys will knock you off your tame if you're on anything other than a Baslo. All right, here's another Dunkleo. Let's get that guy. We'll murder that guy. Let's see if we can bait the Tuso to get out of the... There we go. And that was a 145. Why are all these fucking Tusos in the freaking... Yet? The jank I was talking about, chat. But, that is the jank that we are talking about. Here's another Tuso that's right here that I can't do anything about because it is stuck in the wall. Like every other Tuso that's down here for some reason. Which is fine. They've been spawning in pretty high levels, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so let's get out of here and see if we can get into an area where there's a Tuso that is not completely buried inside of the rock. Alright, this is the artifact. Do you have any Tusos around? Maybe? I don't see any. Oh, there's one over there. Hold on. That's a 25. go grab this real quick. Alright, that adds that. There we go. Alright, these guys are getting way too much into the mesh. Hold on. Let me put this guy into passive. I'll put these guys into passive. Do passive, and then should have them set to follow still. Follow all. And then we'll go to attack. Neutral. There we go. Anglerfish is dead. Alright, let me put them to passive. Make sure they're following all. Okay, so we have 3, 4, 5. We're missing one. We're missing one Megalodon, chap. Where are other Megalodon? What is that? Shit. Oh! It's level 62, so... That guy came out of nowhere. Yeah, that guy got murdered. So, let's check. Let's check to see where our one Megalodon ended up heading off to. Part of it. Cause yeah, we're missing some sharks. Alright, so carnivores. Megalodon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 7. Hold on. I lost one to the ether. Come on, let me out. Damn you. Come on, man. Let me move. Okay. These guys are a little ridiculous. Just saying. Move. Should be able to move now. There we go. Alright, so we have a shark over here that got stuck on the rock. Alright, so we got him. So we got a total of 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then that Megalodon is way the fuck far away. I'm wondering why. We may hang around here just for the respawn of the artifact so we can get the one milestone done, but I know the next milestone we have to complete is a deep sea loot crate. So we have to kind of scour the floor and figure out figure out if we can find one. We're still on the hunt though for a good Tuso, but come and find out that the Tusos that we've been messing around with have been pretty much in the wall, so they make for a very bad tame. So let's like that, and we'll just start the whole entire thing. That guy can go. That's the thing about underwater fighting, is that with underwater fighting, it is always a pain because they can come at you from pretty much any direction. This guy, we can up his melee. Get back on the big fish. Okay, let's get to our Megalodon and figure out why. Yeah, our Megalodon's still stuck over there. What the hell? Yeah, we'll go back down, chat, see if we can get ourselves a squid. I'd be down to actually find a loot crate too. That'd be really cool. But, and you can actually let me know, chat, if for any reason, let me know for any reason if something's going on with, like if you know, so like if I could be incorrect about something, just let me know. All right, let's just keep going. These guys are gonna get angry, but it's fine. All right. I'm still just trying to figure out why the hell there's a Megalodon that didn't move with us when we got... Pretty much came out and everything. Alright, then we got these guys. It's just not even funny, man. They touch one thing and then it just gets completely just demolished. See if we can get this Megalodon back and then we'll go back and hit that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a cheese, I'll be honest, but I mean, it's nice that we don't have to hit a cave. Because I don't think I'm at least figured to do the cave yet. Gotta check something. It's huge. Sure. Yep, still good though. Alright. Okay. Shark Boy was over here. Completely blew past him. Alright, Mr. Megalodon. We must be in like swamp territory because if they're killing piranhas, normally piranhas and baryonyxes. Yeah, it's like piranhas and baryonyxes are the things that end up showing up kind of like on the edge of the river kind of a thing. Alright, the deep. So what do we got going on down here? The floppy... I don't even know how to even say that guy's name, to be honest, and I'm not going to butcher it. I just call them the floppy fish because that's kind of what they do. There is a Tuso spawn up north, but we still need those artifacts. So let's nab the artifacts and get that done. And then if we can nab a Tuso down here while we're down here, that would probably be the most opportune thing that we can get into. But what was the last thing we had to do, chat? We had to do deep sea loot crate. So we can probably just scour the bottom here and see if we can find ourselves a loot crate. Because I think loot crates do spawn around here too, if I remember right. But I think we're about to hit the dark mode because there's like a time that happens every day that it gets like super dark. Let's go around. And it's nice to put the little indicators on them, so if let's say they get lost in the sauce, you can kind of pick them up. Yeah, it's like the transitional period between dusk. It's like dawn or dusk and dawn. Like those transitional periods is what ends up kind of screwing up a little bit. It's like super dark. And I think the artifact may be down here. But I think I see some Dunkleos down here. That's a 95 Dunkleo. There was another one down here I saw. That's where I saw two. Maybe went out of render, maybe? Oh, I'm getting freaking... Hold on. There we go. There's the other one. 60. Yeah, those aren't that great. All right, hold on. Why are all you guys on my notifiers? Behavior 5. Copy to all Megalodon. Okay. Now let's see if I can. There we go. They're a little clingy, chat, but it's fine. They take care of business, so can't really complain too much. Is that a Tuso down there I saw? I swear I thought I saw a tentacle. Maybe not. No Tuso. There was an Alpha Tuso the first time I came down here, and that was pretty scary. And I think the artifact is down here in the corner. Oh, there's something down there. Hold on. That's an Alpha Tuso. Needs to die like now. Hello? Thank you. I need to move. I don't think I'm actually bound right now. No. And I'm blinded by okay, the Alpha Tuso has been murdered. And when you get blinded by the ink, you end up losing all your stamina too, which really kind of sucks. Alright, so we're good there. Don't see any other Tusos coming around here, so let's see if we can see. Is there a container for this alpha? I don't see it. Let's move the sharks out of the way and see if we can find it. If so, that guy's gonna have some decent loot. Yep, right there. Let's get him a little closer. Perfect. Yeah, 75 is huge. That's huge. The Ascendant fishing pole is really cool. Alright. So this on this guy, and on that. So you're good there. And let's see if we can get that relic or the artifact again. Can you put it on creature? No? Maybe? Oh, come on. Get out of my ass. Damn you sharks. Sometimes they're just too friendly, chat. I gotta have them on like the furthest follow too. But if I end up messing around and I don't end up like moving like I need to, then I screw myself. Alright. There we go. Didn't respawn? That sucks. Well, I don't think that cheese is going to be a good one. Alright, so that's not going to work. Alright, let's go and see if we can tame ourselves a Tuso. At least a decently high level one. And one that's not completely locked into a into the wall. So right there. Yep. We got all of our have all of our shark boys. Alright, and then what I'm going to do when we go to actually end up going for when we're going for this Tuso spawn, I'm gonna actually end up taking all these guys real quick and kind of relocating, because I'm not gonna swim all the way there. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna find a good spot to like despawn everything and then fly over there. Be a lot quicker to get over to the spawn rather than just sitting there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Screw it. We will actually go take the route. Because we need to find a loot crate on the bottom. So, let's cruise the bottom on the way there to the Tuso spawn and see if we can find ourselves loot. Four, five, we're all good. Got a bunch of little guys on the bottom, but those guys aren't gonna be doing anything that we need. 95, 25. That is a 150. How's the melee? And how's the weight? 32 on the melee, 30 on the weight. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Alright, let's see if we can murder. Let's see if we can murder what we need to Dunkleo. Got a couple jellies coming that way, but let's see if I can pop this guy at the far side. Alright. It looks like we do have ads coming up as well, so we got that going. So which one? Okay, that's the 95. The 150 is the one with the yellow belt. So I'm gonna take off the goggles so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Where did that other Dunkleo go? Did he just despawn? I wouldn't think that guy just despawned out of nowhere. Alright. So this guy is not the 150. So let's tag him real quick and see what happens. There we go. Alright, we're gonna see what happens. They're all pissed off. Oh, did you do it? Okay, come on. See if I can do this here. Oh, he's dead. Let's do. Okay, hold on. Okay, 95's dead. Okay, pass it. Okay, I don't. Run. Run pass it. Fall. Alright, let's see if we can de-aggro that. Come on. Come on. Just de-aggro, man. Just de-aggro. That'd be great. Alright, looks like ads are done. It looks like that guy finally deactivated. Oh, nope, he didn't. Oh, keep moving. Come on, man. So I think that may be the 150. I don't know for sure. Come on. If that guy doesn't de-aggro here soon, then we're just gonna murder him. No, that's a 25. Just murder that guy. Neutral. That guy's just 25. Alright. I feel like we ate the 150. Probably did. It's the only thing that's bad about trying to aim Dunkleosaurus is that they're always surrounded by other ones. so it tends not to work out too well. There's a couple Dunkleos over here, so let's see if we can see what they got going on. It's a 145 with good melee, okay weight. There's another one that's over here. It's a 20. Alright, we're just gonna be particular and just keep on going in the direction we need to go. Because it's not going to be worth us actually going and aiming something around here, because it's just not going to work out the way we want it to. There's so many mobs in here, so you can't isolate anybody and you're not going to be able to tame nothing. So we will progress. We will go to the Tusos. But not without cruising down on here on the floor, see if we can find ourselves a loot crate. And supposedly the loot crates don't spawn in the same spots all the time. They spawn in different spots. Can we like... Hello? Thank you. Oh, I don't want what's over. Oh, what's the neutral? There we go. Alright. What's going on over here? Nice thing is I believe it's nighttime now. Yeah, it is nighttime, so we're gonna see if we can... We're gonna see if we can get ourselves a nice, quick, like loot crate spawn, because the loot crates tend to spawn or be able to be seen a lot better at night when they're on the ground, or when they've spawned in there. So yeah, the only reason that we're doing this right now, chat, is that here we go, got 6. The only reason we're doing this now, chat, is we're trying to get a loot crate. It's part of our milestones that we need to complete. Plus, also, we're on our way to a more open Tuso spawn. There's another spawn that's over across the way. That's more, I don't want to say compact, kind of. Come on. Yeah, my shark buddies don't really like it when they get nibbled on. Alright. The only downside about this Basilo, man, he is slower than... He's slow. Come on. We got a bunch of shrimp down there. Really don't need any shrimp. Those guys, I forget the names of them, but they're almost very similar to like the face huggers off of Alien. Like, they don't actually do that, but what they do end up doing is they crank you out and then they kill you because their torpidity is so high. They poison you so quick. There's a Pirate Cove cave where... The Pirates Cove area that they're actually on the shore. Man, they will take you out so quick. Stamped out. Alright, off we go. We're almost there, chat. We're trying to go to where it says Tuso spawn and Black Pearls. Plus, we're also looking at the floor as we're doing this to see if we can get ourselves a red drop. In my travels, though, the red drops have been few and far between. And there's supposedly at least over 30 to 40 different spawns that they can end up spawning to. See, it's these big wide open areas is what I'm really looking for. Like, not a lot of vegetation. See what's going on. See if there's a drop I can grab. Alright, we're almost to there. This is where we're going to go, this crystal area. This crystal area is a really nice area that has black pearl spawns and also Tusos that spawn in too. So we just got to keep our heads on a swivel and figure out if there's another Tuso spawn here. Oh, actually, we're being assaulted by a Tuso. Great. That was a 150! Mother... Can't win. I just can't win, chat. Alright, now I need to find this Tuso's bag. I think it's right here. So we're not being assaulted by something else. I like it how the 152 so that I need just shows up out of the blue. That irritates me. Probably should have set them to passive, but I mean, what can you do? Damn, man. All right, let's give him that. Give him that. Alright, let's set you guys to... Man, noise the ever-loving hell out of me. I didn't even get time to see, like, where they came out of, either. I'd also be down for a red drop. Just to make it worth my while. Alright, let's use the gene scanner thing, and that will actually tell us... Did I actually bring it with me? Not bring it with me. Damn, I thought I brought that with me. Oh well. It's probably back in the stash or whatever. Looks like we got a megalodon over there on the right. We'll take care of him real quick. Just give me enough time so I can at least see what the Tuso is or where it is. Either the Tusos have either snuck up on me or they've spawned inside of the actual rock, which is completely and utterly ridiculous. But so Tuso taming has been a little on the fence. Same thing with trying to find a specific freaking Tuso has been very difficult. Our megalodons are just a little bit too happy to go chomping on stuff. That is a 150 megalodon that is having problems. It's got bad food or something, so that's not going to be a good one. These guys can just get murdered. I'm not a fan of those guys. Alright, so it looks like we got... Wait a minute, I think I see an arm. Is that an arm? No, that's not an arm. Damn it. Wait a minute, Tuso over here. 55. Now, that's not going to work. So, we're not taming a low-level Tuso. It's just not the way we're going to work today. So, let's see if we can get another one to spawn in by taking out that one. We really don't need the black pearls. We should have enough for at least one, so... Yep, they're just gonna go around and murder everything. That's their job. And also to be right up in my face. Here we go. Alright, cool. We have things working, chat, like we need to. Alright. On the hunt for said Tuso. We had some sharks. We caught a glimpse. We got sharks. We got dolphins. Not seen any Tusos. This guy can... Well, that guy's gonna get murdered as soon as he goes to bite. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. We got these guys. Alright. Good there. Let's see if we can find some more Tusos. Tusos around here? Nope. Those freaking Tusos, man, they'll be in the rocks every freaking time. I'm like not a fan of the Tusos that, or at least the spawn points that make it really hard to try to get a hold of good tame. By the artifact over there, though, there's always Tusos that end up spawning, but you'll get an alpha Tuso, and then you'll get all those other Tusos that end up spawning inside of the rocks, and you're like, what's the point? What's going on over here? What is all this? Oh, it's just a jellyfish. See if there's any Tusos in the rocks. Nope. So what else? We have the loot drop one. What is it? We got the loot drop milestone that we're working on. This last thing we have to do there. We have the structure one. I mean, I could do the structure one, but I mean, that's kind of a bit of a cop-out, I think. And I'm not going to be able to do the Gamma Brood Mother one, so... see if we can at least see if we can see a deep sea crate, maybe. Because supposedly on the spawn maps, there's a bunch of them on the horizontal portion up top. So let's see if we can find one. If we don't get a Tuso, we'll have to get it. We'll have to get another Tuso later on, but we'll be able to figure out what's going on the Tuso side. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. There we go. Sharks, got mantas, plesiosaurs. I haven't seen these guys yet. It's a 20 and that's a 60. Murder. They always end up running in pairs too. That's the 150 Megalodon. Oh, and there's a Tuso. Where did that guy come from? And another 150. They at least have some good stats. I mean, it's just going to make me sad more, but 31, 31. It was more of a stam food. Alright, I'm not as sad, but Jesus, man, why are these Tusos just showing up out of the blue? It's really weird. Alright, are we going the right direction? No, we gotta go this direction. Oh, wrong button. We gotta go this direction. Damn, man. So, at least it wasn't a 150 of a high quality. I mean, it was an okay quality, but it wasn't a high quality. So, that's fine. I can live with it. Really still kind of sucks, but whoa. I'm still not seeing any sort of loot crates anywhere, so let's keep on the hunt for loot crates. Keep the eyes on the swivel. See if we see any. See if we see any Tusos, but I mean the Tusos just keep fucking spawning right on top of me, so I don't even have a chance to like call off my guard dogs or anything. B6. Okay. See if we got a loot crate down here, maybe. What is that? Is that a clam? What are you? Hold on. Are you like a harvestable kind of a thing, or what are you right now? You a creature? It's not a creature. Maybe just the environment? I can't chainsaw down here, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess you're just the environment. That sucks. One of the maps, one of the old maps in ARK of Survival or ARK Survival Evolved, you could actually harvest clams and actually get a good amount of You could harvest clams and get a good amount of silica pearls, which I think those you still can. I think you just need them. I think that's just what's going on with that. Alright, let's murder those guys. Alright, let's see if we can find anything good down here. I doubt it, but I mean, we can at least see if we can get a loot crate. Because we're looking for the red loot crates, chat. That is what we are looking for. It will eventually show up, but... Plenty of jellyfish, plenty of these guys, which these guys just need to go. Ooh, that's a nice little black pearl spot. That's a really nice one. Okay. That's a really nice one. Hold on. I don't have this one. So let's mark this one here. Mark it. Black pearl spot. And I don't want to stop tracking. I just want to set a... Come on, man. There we go. Set it for black and just put BP, black pearls. Black pearls. There we go. Alright, so all my megalodons are probably still being tracked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not see a red drop, unfortunately, but we will find them. Will happen. Underwater adventures can be kind of crazy, especially with the... I haven't even seen a mosasaur. I've seen plenty of Tusos, but I haven't seen a single mosasaur yet. Normally I run into those all the freaking time. On the hunt for a drop. That's a mosasaur. First time I've seen one. Mosasaurs used to be considered the gigas of the deep, but nowadays, I mean, they're not as bad because gigas and karchas still hit harder and they're on land. Big ol' oil spot. I would like to actually find one of these drops. What we've been on the hunt for this entire time. What are we doing on the air chat? Oh, we gotta have to. Where are we? We are doing A-OK. Dolphin over there. It's really about it. Just want one drop. That's all I want. One red drop. Triangle drop. I've only seen one since I've been on this map. Like one at all. So let's do a little exploration out here into the uncharted area. I doubt it. There's gonna be one over here, but we can at least see. so much to freaking search, chat. But that's kind of the thing with ARK, is that the whole exploration factor and kind of wandering into places that you may not end up wanting to be wandering into, but... And of course we got... Oh, please, yes, sir. Oh, do you mind? There we go. And man, once you kill one shark, man, they come out of the woodwork. They come up from like pretty much every section just to try to get at you. Alright, this guy can probably go. And these pearls that are lit up over there, those are silica pearls. Those are really nice for like making electronics and stuff. It does look like we're about to have a ad. I am going to continue to play. Hunter, hello. How are you? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Pretty much we are doing some searching. That's what we're doing. We're doing searching for a independent red drop. That is what we're looking at. Doing some underwater adventures. Alright, we do have some ads, but I'm just gonna continue on. It's just not gonna be anything crazy, just killing mobs here, and if something does happen, I'll cancel the ad break, but pretty much it's just the grind portion of things at the moment. Well, that's good. I hope everything's doing well for you. I hope wherever you're from, the weather's nice and everything's going well for you. Pretty much we're doing some undersea adventures. We are getting nautical with ARK Ascended currently. So, alright. We're on the hunt for a squid that we could potentially tame. And we're also on the hunt for a red loot crate, because it's part of our daily, not our daily, but our milestone thing for the Lost Colony expansion stuff. So we can get more skill points. That is what we're currently working on right now. But as of right now, I've been mobbed by countless megalodons. I've had 150 Tusos that I could potentially tame, but they spawn right on top of me. And pretty much my guard dogs ended up eating it before I could even look at it. I just hear chomp chomp and I look over and it's a 152 so and it's already dead. I mean, they do good for what they need to. They need to murder the wildlife, but I don't know. Alright, looks like the ads are back. Or we're back from ads. I got 150 mana. Alright. So a big wide open spot, and we're still almost to the edge of the map. Let's see if there's anything out here. Did run into my first mosasaur, so that was kind of cool. I didn't know if there was any going to spawn in on this map, but we did end up getting our first mosasaur spawn, so that was really exciting. Alright, so let's go and figure it out. Okay, so we've already been to the corner spawn there, so we're kind of going back the way we came. So let's keep going this way. But supposedly the crate spawns are supposed to be here on the ground somehow. Yeah, I'm down. Hunter over on YouTube's talking about, hey, I got a tech question about ARK. Maybe you can help. Yeah, definitely. What's your question? Been playing this game since like the early access back on like the Xbox One days, so have a lot of experience when it comes to the ARK stuff. Alright, come on guys. Freaking munching on stuff. Alright. And honestly, if you guys have any questions about like either tech stuff, like when it comes to the computer stuff, I'm an IT guy by trade, so anything gaming stuff I can help out with. And got any like opinions or questions about the game I'm playing too, definitely throw it up in chat there. What is that? Oh, it's just a bunch of those guys. And we still got the crews. Alright. That's the edge of the map. Alright, Hunter over on YouTube. Cool, what? Why is the render distance for dinos so low that I can only see them when they're like 100 meters away on official? That could be lazy, how's it going? That could be the fact of depending on the quality of how you have ARK set up, because the render distance can be modified depending on the quality that you have set up. So if let's say the render distance, if you have it set up for like 1080p or like let's say 1920 by 1080, the render distance is lessened because of your visual quality. But to answer your question, like to kind of show you what's going on here, you go to video. Is it video graphics? I think it may be under graphics. Let me see here. Low light, light shafts, motion blur. Is it video? I think. Let me check advanced just to make sure. Because I didn't want to give you any sort of false information, but yeah, what it is, it's completely based on the quality level that you have your video set to. So like for example, I'm running 1440 on Epic. 1440 on Epic. Yeah, and I'm running on Epic as well. It could be based, if you're running on official, like an official server, that could be a restriction for that official server. They have, you can actually go into the command lines if you're an admin and restrict view distance on specific individuals. Because what happens is that the way it works is all the information is based on the character that's showing up. And the server has to work harder whenever it has to bring in more information about dinos, like the stuff that's just popping in for you, whenever each of those individual like players are bringing up said dinos. So it helps out on server resources when you end up restricting the amount of stuff that's able to pop in. So if you're playing on official, like an official server, not like a private server or something like that, and it's an official server, yeah, that's restricted by the admin. And you can go into the command line and actually do it manually. If that answers your question. Because if they had, like, let's say it's a server that has over 200 people on there, and let's say the render distance is super large, now you're populating that information for 200 people, depending on your server performance and that kind of stuff, that could actually kind of tank your server. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking, at least on an official server. At least from my experience too, because I used to actually play on official servers on not on ASA, but for Survival Evolved, I played on official servers, and that's kind of how it worked on ours, because we'd have a render distance of about, I think it's about 100 yards roughly, and Yeah, it's about 100 yards, and that's we would only get that much, and it would be more taxing on the servers if people were able to see more. All right, we need to figure out where we can find some of these loot crates, because that's what we're pretty going on here. Yeah, it does. It's on a. Yeah, it does. It's on a rag server. Yeah, I think that's what's going on for you. Now, I could be wrong, but at least my personal experience, that's what I've noticed on official servers. It's restricted by the admin so that it keeps the server resources down. Now, it's not based on your computer portion of things. You're set to max, at least especially if you're set to epic. You shouldn't have any issues with that. But if it's restricted by the admin of the server, because you can go in to the INI files and actually set that stuff manually too. So. Oh, you mean unofficial? You can admin change, but not official? Yes, correct. Because the official servers are being administrated by official ARK people or official mods administrators that Wildcard's paying to do that. At least I hope that they're paying having them do that. But yeah, unofficial, yes, you can make it the view distance as far as you want. But official, it's probably being restricted by the administrator of that server. It's kind of the way that the mechanic works for their system resources. At least on a computer level, that's pretty much the way it works. But yes, unofficial, you can 100% change it. And that's why you're able to see so much with mine. Now, the fact of like things just popping in out of the blue, like you could see like those individual trees. That's actually my render distance, at least the way that I have it. That's the render distance that I have. So like those trees that keep popping in, that's about as far as my render distance is. That's on fully set to full epic on mine. And I don't have the render distance modified from default. So like whatever the server was off the rip, that is how I have the render distance configured. So yeah, that's what it sounds like. Just the official admin's got it restricted for you. So it sucks, but it saves them on resources so that the servers aren't laggy. Alright, am I going the right direction? I'm sitting here talking you guys' ear off. There we go. Yeah, I'm going the right direction. So we need to find where to go here. Trying to find a loot crate is what we're trying to find. One of those red loot crates that are on the bottom of the sea. We have not found one yet. Trying to get one of those and trying to get a potentially a Tuso. But yeah, no problem, Hunter. That's fine. Lazy's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. No problem, man. I'm down to give any information if I got it available, man. Now, ARK's always been that game I end up coming back to all the time. I'll play any other type of game, and then I'll go to this game, and I'll go to this game all the time. We'll always end up coming back to this game every time. Somebody will pop over, open a private server so we can be able to get into the PvE content. I have noticed, though, that a lot of the rendering stuff with the one mod that we have on the server for the dragons, I don't know if that's actually interfering with something. It may be, but is this, hold on. Is this Black Pearl? This is Black Pearl. Yeah, that's 100%. Alright, let's put this on the map. Put it on the map. Also another good black pearl spawn. There you go. Black pearl. Hey, I got one of those games too. What games are you talking about? Black pearl. Man, there is no pickup at all. No power or no loot crate. We need a loot crate. We seriously need a loot crate. But we will stay here on the bottom and see if we can find one. Anna, what kind of game are you talking about there? Is it ARK or is it Liza P? I think ARK is part of the Game Pass. Liza P, I don't know if that's part of Game Pass. Plenty of metal around here, but it's really all I'm seeing. You guys can murder that guy. Come on, give me some sort of loot crate, something. Come on, I got that off before the guy went. Hunter, if you got a Discord, maybe one day you can, don't mind if you can help me out, set up my PC the right way and settings. I got an RTX 9060, I'm guessing that's XT, RX 9060 XT. That's the newer, I know that's their new line, the 9060 XT. There is a Discord too. If you go to the description of the YouTube video or the live stream or Twitch, and it's also on my TikTok as well. It's a public Discord, pretty much just, it's an open Discord. You can have discussions and that kind of stuff. When it comes to Discord, yeah, for sure. I mean, if I get some free time, I'd be completely down. But I know the RX 9060s, they're kind of their low end when it comes to like I think they make a 9080. I think they do make a 9080, but you got a 9080 or an RTX 5080. I know that's solid when it comes to was it solid for like 1440p gaming. So that's the big thing. And there's a bunch of stuff too, and I'll be honest, a lot of the stuff that you can find, at least helpful stuff, so many YouTube videos out there, it's ridiculous how many YouTube videos are out there. But there's stuff you can do to tweak your settings and all that. But yeah, definitely be down to help out if I get some free time there. Yeah, this, and if you go to either, I think it's on my Twitch portion, in my About section, you can actually get the full stats of my current rig. I don't really put it on the YouTube side, but I do put it on the Twitch side. I throw up my specs. TikTok, it doesn't really give me any much room to put my specs on there, but I can put my full specs in the About section. Okay, maybe I might look out is These are the horizontal pillars. Maybe there might be something at the bottom. What is down here? Oh, okay, that's... It looks like it's just a bunch of... Wait a minute, are these black? Oh, are these black pearls? Hell yeah, these are black pearls. Sweet. Got another black pearl farming spot. So we'll just put this right behind us. I mean, I can't create more waypoints on this map. I think that's shenanigans. Alright. Damn it. Alright. So, let's untrack these. Maybe it's because I have all these tracking stuff going on. Alright, so let's go to the map. No. What the hell? Let me get rid of the death POIs. Maybe those are taking up some important ones. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. That is BS. I should be able to. Man, that sucks. Oh well. Thanks so much. I need to go to bed now. Enjoy your game. Alright, man. Well, enjoy your sleep, and I hope everything goes good for you, brother. Alright. So we got a bunch of stuff down here. This is like a black pearl paradise. Or at least when it comes to the little guys and black pearl farming stuff. That's cool. So we're good enough there. What the hell? We have all 6? I see 3, but I don't see the other. Crap. Did we lose a shark? I think we lost a shark. Chat. Yeah, I think we lost a shark. Yep, we lost 2 of them. I knew they were... No, they were like somewhere there. So actually, hold on. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna actually go and remark these sharks so I don't freaking lose them. 5 and 6 and... All right. So we have all the sharks that we need then. Alright. So let's see if we can find ourselves a... There has to be like some sort of thing that we can pull, or at least a act that we can pull out of here. This is like the deep. The deep. Should be something down here. Oh, we found one, chat. That is what we're trying to find. We have found it. We have found the prize. Yes. We have found the loot crate. Rejoice. Our adventure has given fruit. Damn time. We've been searching all over for this freaking loot crate for our milestone. And going all over the place to try to find this thing. Alright, and I bet you the drops are going to be just junk. Yeah, I knew they were going to be junk. Freaking it. I knew it was going to be junk. All right. Mission completed. Let's see what we're gonna end up picking up for our skill set. I think we're gonna do mounted. That's completed. Let's do the essence eater. What do I need? I need 4 for that one? Alright. Well, what's the next set of milestones that we have to do? Loot 3 green loot caves. Tame a BZ buff. I've already tamed a BZ buff. So this looks like it's a bunch of stuff involving the swamp. So retrieve 5 artifacts. I've already got 2. Why can't that count towards that one? Alright. So we have completed our underwater adventure. I need to probably get away from this area because I think this is the volcano area, I believe. So let's get away from this area and find a good spot to pack up shop, and then we'll end up flying over and returning everything back to what we need to. Actually, I'm in a pretty good well, actually, you know what? Hold on. I have a feeling if that thing erupts, that whole underside's going to turn into lava. I have a feeling. So, am I going the right direction? Yeah. Alright. So, let's get ourselves to a good spot over here. Kind of out of the way of the lava trenches. Alright. So, we are out of the lava trenches. So, actually, I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. And, or not some drink, but, like a protein shake or something. Because I'm kind of famished. So, give me about like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. So, let me put on some music for you guys. Got that. Put on some music for you. Make sure that my tank's gonna last. Yeah, my tank's gonna last. So, I will catch you guys here in a couple minutes. Be right back. Why are you meowing? All right, chat. I'm back. Just give me a couple minutes, though. I'm just eating real quick. So, what are you guys up to? Anything new and exciting? Having some sort of like hash brown kind of meal thing. Actually not bad. It's hash browns, scrambled eggs, and like a kind of like the same type of breaded chicken that's on like a small little nugget thing that you normally get on like sweet and sour chicken. Not too bad. Almost done, chap. That's pretty good. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Here we go. There we go. All right. I am replenished. I have been fed a very large amount of protein between the protein shake and the chicken thing I just ate. Pretty good. So, all right, back to the adventure. What were we doing? Hold on. Oh, we were finding a spot to pack up because we're done with the underwater adventure. Oh, and we're trying to avoid the volcano. So we have completed what we needed to. We could probably loot some cave crates if we probably wanted to. That'd be kind of neat. can check on the cartridges, make sure, see what they're doing. Man, some of these colors are so crazy with this summer package. That whole green blue one. That's an alpha. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. You're getting murdered. It's kind of a weird color too. Now see how all of those sharks ended up. All those sharks ended up aggroing just because I attacked the alpha. So once the alpha dies, all these guys will lose their alpha buff. So that's the thing I need to make sure. Okay, alpha's gone. So now all of these guys that have been biting them will just end up getting murked. There we go. And then since they're all done and over with, then they come on back. That's how you do it, chat. That is how you take care of business. Only downside is that I would like to find a mode of transportation that is not as slow as the Basilisk. I mean, it's good. The Basilisk is great, but it's just slow. Very, very, very slow. All right. Let's check the environment over here and see if we can... Man, it took forever to find that power or that loot box. Man. Forever. All right, so we're gonna stash everybody here. See what's going on up here, up top. Any megalanias? Any crazy shit? It should be okay. All right, should be good. So cool thing about this Dino Depot thing is that you can actually, rather than having to use cryopods, you use these like dino balls. But the thing is though, is that you can go and be able to cryo things just by shooting them. There's actually like a cryo gun. It's great. Boom. That's it. That's all you gotta do. And with this guy though, on the other hand, we did not tame any... Fortunately, we did not tame any Tusos, which we were probably going to end up having to do something, have to solo with a different tame maybe about the Tusos. So let's go here. Put it in a good spot that I can put it in the inventory. Up here. Oh. Come on. Here we go. Alright, do that, and we'll do the substrate. Because I think the substrate is used for the substrate's used for the gas mask. So that's kind of an important thing. There. Alpha 2 cell I. And I think we are good. This thing can get dropped. That we don't need. Alright, I think we're good. That Ascendant fishing rod's gonna be pretty badass to use. See if I can get some cool prints and cool stuff with that. But that should be good for that. So we're gonna turn this bad boy off. We're gonna pick them up. And we are going to dump everything off of this guy's inventory. Because if you use the dino balls or the Dino Depot stuff, it puts everything in its inventory in your inventory rather than dropping it. The only time it drops it is when you're full on inventory. So, there we go. So, we're good there. So, before we go to surface. Before we go to surface here. Equipped the proper accoutrement. Bam. Alright, let's get on up. pop out. Old bug boy. All right. That was a nice underwater sea adventure. That was pretty cool. All right. So we've done that. So let's go. We'll go back to base. We'll teleport back to the underwater base, put everybody back. And then once everybody's put back, then we will see what's going on with the breed, the carches that we currently got. And actually, speaking of such things, we are in Giga territory. And hold on, do I even have that thing on me? No, I don't. Oh, 1 minute, hold on. Yeah, I don't. Damn it. I was going to track to see if there was a Karcha around, but Karchas are so rare because of the fact that they share the same spawn as the Gigas. So you have to murder the Gigas just to be able to get the Karchas to respawn, and the respawn rate on a Karcha is super low. The highest respawn rate that I've seen has been on the island when it comes to them populating. So we're going to get back to base. We'll figure out what's going on there. Kind of touch base and try to get everything back up to snuff. And then may end up, depending on what's transpiring, we may hop on Liza P. Maybe. Depending on if I'm feeling Liza P. I did have Liza P on the ticket for today. But depending on if we can be able to get some good things or not, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how the vibes are. Because I don't want to be able to get into maybe something a little bit different. Because I have been playing a lot of ARK as of late. A lot of ARK as of late. So, but I mean, the cool thing about Souls-like games is that you can just get the rush of trying to figure out the boss fights, and you get to try to figure out like how to do the game. Like supposedly that game is going to be a little bit different because you do have to use parry a lot, but be able to get through what you need to. So, all right, let's unload our inventory here. Report to underwater base. All right. So let's drop off the underwater shenanigans. Actually, before we do that, let's throw all the guys out here. There we go. Throw on this. And this. Yep. Chuck 1. Chuck 2. Chuck 3. Chuck 4. Chuck 5. Chuck 6. I think that was the last one. Nope, we got 2 more. There we go. So we will hop onto you guys, and then we'll switch you guys to neutral. Then we will set you to follow. Now you guys are all set up and ready to go. So they can just hang out there. Nobody's gonna mess with them. You have the large wall of wolves, pretty much all right here. Works out really well for them. All right, now we're back into the water base. Let's throw this off. All right, I'm in my skivvies. Let's put this stuff back. We're gonna bring that with us. That there. Put those in there and those in there just for future stuff. And I think we are good. Now we just need to bring back our old stuff. Shoddy. This stuff we can just... We don't want to transfer it. Come on, man. This isn't rocket science. There we go. Alright. So we're in there. And actually, I think I need to... Yep. Pause that. There we go. Alright, so we got that on there, that on there. We're good there, good there. That's the big boy we gotta put back. Okay, let me equip these. Alright, we're good there. That looks good. And alright, I think we're alright. Let's go back. Traveling to the bunker. Alright, let's check on the peoples. Actually, you know what? Hold on. So this guy, for some reason, doesn't get, for any weird reason, chewed on. Because there are carnos that can show up out here. Put him away. Alright, so let's check the breeding pen, see what's going on there. I said breeding pen. I thought that was the last terminal I was at. Alright, teleport the module. Here we go. Alright, let's see what these guys have been doing. So we got 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we're gonna go 1, that's a slot 2. 3. Okay, let's check them out. So slot 2, it's got 34, 39, 45. And that stam I'm not a big fan of, because I think there's a stam in here of 46. Yeah. I mean, I like the weight value on that one, but both those guys are not so great. So we'll have to get 2 and 3 are not going to make the cut. So 2, we're going to get rid of that one, and 3. 4, we'll stick around. And actually, that one's good. That one's done. So we will crack you. Oh, I just destroyed it. No! Damn it. Damn it. I hate it when I do that. Freaking A. Damn it. That's alright. We have babies being raised right now. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4. Even though it's like a dude fest damn near. Yeah, we got like 5 or 6. So not a big deal. Oh, let me show this off to you. Let me show you the new dragon guy, ancient. Ended up. This is that new dragon mod I was telling you guys about. This is really really cool. You guys will like this. Teleport out. This guy was really super small. He was as small as like that blue dragon we saw on Extinction a little while ago, but I've fed him, I think, 5 or 6 different alpha teeth. This guy is now huge. He is massive. Look at that. Look at that big boy. He's huge. Ancient's the last stage you can get to. Because there's ancient, it goes juvenile, adult, or juvenile, adolescent, adult, and then it goes elder and then ancient. That's the way that it goes. But yeah, look at this guy. Check him out. He is He is looking spiffy as shit. Yeah, and then the way he flies, man. He does this like permaglide thing, which is great because it actually goes quicker than most of the creatures that you can, like damn near most of the creatures that you end up running into. Plus also, when you're actually trying to move, you move like that. And then you do have a dive bomb. You do have a dive bomb like a griffin, which is really cool. Fucking rock. Hey, you just sit there and coast. And just coasting like this moves quicker than the majority of your flight times. So yeah, he's been a work in progress for a while now. Yeah, it turned out pretty well. There is one thing though I'm gonna grab though. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this thing. I'm gonna take the food robust trait off here. Yeah, mutable food. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're deleting that. All right, so what are we gonna do, Chad? Are we gonna try to tame a BZ buffalo, or are we going to? Are we gonna try to tame a BZ buffalo, or are we gonna try to tame a? Or are we gonna do the loot caves? Let me see. What we got going on here? Supposedly, on the milestones, I can get. Harvest 2,500 chitin. Paris erythrium baryonyx. You know what? This would be that would be an easy 3 points right here. So I think that's what we're going to end up doing. So we're going to leave old boy out here just hanging. We are going to need which I think he can grab big stuff too, but we are going to do that. We're going to use him to murder stuff. We have plenty of bullets, so that's fine. And we're going to bring back the BZ buffalo to tame. So I think we may have everything, Chad. Yeah, we do. We do have everything. Oh, I can put away the fishing pot or the fishing rod. I can put that away and we don't have to worry about that. All right. All right, fishing rod. Got darts. Yep. And do I got the chainsaw? I do have the chainsaw, so I'm good. Because we can get that chitin real quick too. There's a bunch of stuff down here. All right. So, chat, we need to go to the swamp. So, I think. Because I don't think there's any BZ buffaloes here, and there may be one up here in the redwood. Could be wrong, though. All right. So, BZ buffaloes. That is what we need to track. BZ buffos. They're in the desert? Oh. Oh yeah, they are in the desert, aren't they? I really forgot that they were in the desert. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take the big boy for a spin. This is great. Stay here and coast. All right. So which direction we gotta go? We have to go this direction. So let's hope that the BZ Buffalo we end up getting. It looks like we're gonna be getting ads here in a minute. So, looks like the BZ Buffalo we're going for. Let's hope it's over the 135 because we should be able to pick. We have a pickup, don't we? Yeah, it's C. So, see if we can nab one real quick. Bring it back to base. Should be good to go. I am definitely not taming it at location because that is not going to be the way that that's going to run. Equip my dart gun too, just so I have that ready to go. Reload. But I can even shoot off the back of this thing. It's like a griffin. Alright, so BZ Buffalo. Alright, so we're still looking good there. Okay, it looks like we're about to miss it, so it's probably going to be right here. So, hold on. Okay, so supposedly there's a BZ Buffalo around here. I see something down there. Probably a Capasutra. Yeah, that is 100% a Capasutra. That looks like a BZ Buffalo getting chased by something. Alright. So where is my binoculars? There they are. Alright, we got the binoculars. Alright, we do have ads, so just take a second for ads. We'll hang out here. Capasutra. That is a Sarco. Okay, which direction is the BZ Buffalo? Probably is that direction. All right, looks like the ads are over. Welcome back. Okay, that looks like one of those. All right, I really don't want these guys to be bothering me while I'm sitting here looking at the lake, so we're gonna take care of it. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. All right. So we need to find said BZ Buffalo. BZ Buffalo is that direction. So I'm guessing he's probably underwater. That's baryonyx. That is also another baryonyx. So is this dude like floating on the bottom? This guy's like, oh, Jesus. Like a freaking 747 here. Is that a fish? Well, that might be what I need. Oh, come on, man. Just let me look at it. No, it's a Dimetrodon. Don't need that. That is one of those. That is one of those freaking cockaroos or the penguins. Yeah, this guy's got to be sitting on the bottom. I don't even know like the level of this BZ buffalo. He's directly ahead of me. All right, let me dismount off of Big Boy. Give you a break. I think I need more of a finite touch rather than a massive touch here. All right. Where's the bug guy? Bug guy. So. All right. That is a penguin. Okay, 6. Okay, straight ahead. There he is. I think that's him right there. Yep. And it's a 95. That does nothing. Should be able to stand on top of you. Yeah. Should be able to snipe this guy if he... Like that. There we go. BZ buffalo gone. Alright. So now where's the next one? Next BZ buffalo. Or frog. There's another one that direction. Oop. Alright. Alright. So let's figure out where the next BZ buffalo is. Which it might be that. Maybe. Those are piranha. That's what that is. That is a Dimetrodon. So no bueno on that one. So let's keep moving. 6. That's one. I know for sure that's one. What is that, a level? That's a level 20? Come on, you're going to give high levels of everything else, but you're not going to get decent levels on these BZ buffalo? I know. So if I don't hit my ride here. BZ buffalo gone. Next one. Next one is over there. That looks like... That for sure looks like... Who are you? It's another 90. Come on, man. Load. Where'd he go? That's this small guy. Alright, let's see if we can find another one here. Actually, I think we're gonna have to murder this one over here. that him chilling on the bottom? No, it's a piranha. Trying to find this guy is a little ridiculous. Should be over here. Oh. That's... This guy's gotta be sitting on the bottom. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Let's find a different spot. Let's go down a little bit here. See if we can get a BZ buffalo that's like closer to... There's a BZ buffalo down here. Something a little easier. That's a 20. That is not what we want. Well, we got some land mammals there. That's not going to help us. That is definitely not what we need. I think it's another Demetria. So that's not going to work. You look like a frog, though. It's a 50. And all these frogs, though, are like ghost white. Every single one of them. Let's see, is there a BZ buffalo around here? See if I can sneak one. See if I can nab one on the surface, maybe? No, not that I can see. What's going on here? That is a fish. Okay, it looks like we got some Capasutras. Not a whole lot of nothing. Another one of those penguins. All right, let's go down the shore a little bit. Let's see if we can nab ourselves a frog that's just sitting on the side of the berm. It's trying to dive for one's not going to be the way to go. I just want to be able to pick it up and go. Random sheep. Yes, I know the frogs are that direction. I want to go a different direction. Alright. See if we can find more BZ buffalo that are outside of the lake. I thought this was going to be freaking easy, but... guess not. Alright. Let's see if we can got another... Let's see if we can find another BZ buffalo. Alright, we're not going there. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, we need to find the swamp. Which I think... the swamp and this one. We may luck out if we go this direction. Let's go this direction. There has to be a spot where it's just nothing but swamp creatures. Besides that spot in the desert. Because that's only one of them. Normally there's like 2 swamp spots. Normally. Alright, let's see which direction is pointing me in the way of... Back the way I came. Nope. I don't want that. I'm looking for frogs that are available, and I do not have to risk life and limb, and aka getting pounced on by a Kapasutra to be able to nab. Should be able just to do a drive-by, I see one, and then I grab it. The bug guy can actually nab a whole Rex, so that's the cool thing about the Rhinognathia. This area I know is the cavern, the Wyvern Cavern, I think. But I don't know if they got frogs. I don't think so. They got kangaroos over there, so maybe. Nope. They do have desert creatures, but none of the swamp ones. Got a massive fuck ton of aloes. Wow. Alright. Well, that's not gonna allow me to. So let's go and... Yep, that definitely sounded like an aloe. Yeah, I think I'm in the spot where there's supposed to be wyverns and stuff. Alright, if we can find swamp, we should be able to find what we need. Here we go. Whoa. I did not want to go that direction. Oh shit. I didn't want to go that direction either. Thank God for the slow fall. Come here, buddy. Man, that Drakeling just saved my bacon. Yeah, that Drakeling just completely saved my bacon. Because I accidentally hit E. That is like the worst thing to do is to hit E. So yeah, I freaking lucked out. Alright, so... Okay, so we do have frogs somewhere. Oh yeah, here's the second swamp area. We're getting there. This should be a little bit better, and I think maybe the quality of frogs will be better, because all those frogs are like low level. They're like 20 and 90 and all that. And I'm doing good on stamps. We're good there. All this just so I can get some more skill points. Once you get into those upper skill points, man, they really ask a lot of the skill points. Like the first tier of this next section and requires 4 rather than 2. Most of them have been like 4. Alright. Where are we at here? Alright, there's supposed I think I just saw them. No. Maybe. Let me see. I do. There's a 25. Come on, man. Alright, Mr. BZ Buffalo. Next one. Where's the next BZ Buffalo? That way. All these frogs are white for some reason, too. It's kind of weird. Here's another one. 95. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you gotta go. Donde. Next one. Next one is that direction. This one's probably sitting on the bottom. Oh yeah, I see him. See something moving. It's a piranha. What's that? It's a 60. All right, Mr. 60, you gotta go. Sorry. Come on. He's gone. Next. All right. Ah, this is the swamp area. Nice. All right. So the next guy, I just went over top of him. Is that him? That's gotta be him. That's a 95. What is up with these low-level freaking frogs? Next one. I don't see anybody hop. Oh, that looks like that 100% looks like for you. Another 95. What the frick is going on here? 145. You are mine. Gotcha. All right. Now we have to freaking go to the ends of the earth just to tame you out. I mean, I could probably tame him up here, could I? Nah, there's a big hole in there. Damn it. I gotta take this guy all the way back. I know I'm gonna run out of fucking stam before I get to that point. And I don't think I aggroed because a lot of some of the things you have to watch out for when you're picking stuff up and taming stuff is if you accidentally hit it. Sometimes you can aggro when you pick it up, like if it's a carnivore or like something like that. But in this instance, I don't think it's gonna be as bad. Should be pretty good. The only thing is finding a good spot to put this guy down so I can stay him up. That he's not going to get completely demolished. This is like the only 145 freaking 145 frog I've seen in a long time. That's definitely not a good spot. Let's get out of there. Thank you. Alright, how about the drawbridge? Is the drawbridge cool? Because if the drawbridge is cool, that'd be a good spot to chill. Please let there be nothing up here on the drawbridge. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Good. Okay, hang out for a second. Alright. Ooh, that could have been terrible. Alright. Roll. There we go. Ooh, that would have been really bad. Alright, so we have to go. It's trying to jump off. Yeah, it doesn't want to go. The matchstick over on Twitch there. Oh, he's like, yeah, he's just gonna want to jump off. And I was like, hey, you know what? I wouldn't put it past. It's gonna hop right off the top. It would be all kinds of bad. But all this just so I can put this guy in an enclosure, like a little pen, and I can just tame him normally, and I don't gotta worry about things messing with it. And all this just so I can also be able to get some skill points. The other stuff wouldn't be too bad. I can just go to the swamp area with like a giga or something and my chainsaw, and I can get all the chitin I would ever need. Actually, to be honest, the chitin I can just go to the desert. I can grab one of the, grab one of the little, or like the mantises or some of the bugs out there and get the chitin I need. You don't even have to go to the swamp for that. But upside is I can take the dragon out there. I think the dragon's actually a little bit faster than this guy. But also the dragon's like freaking running a 747, so. Come on, man. We're in murder snow. We need to get out of here. And if you're wondering what murder snow is, for anybody who plays any sort of when it comes to Ark survival, in Ragnarok there's a part of the snow. It doesn't matter how much fur you have on, you're always freezing and you're gonna immediately lose life. It never fails. It's always one small part of the snow, but that's why they call it the murder snow. Like, I just was able to get through the main portion of the murder snow. So now base is just over the horizon there, so I should be able to make it on the little amount of stamina I have. I hope. I should. Yeah, it's right over there. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're getting close on the stam. Come on, you can make it. Oh shit, I'm over here, ain't I? Damn it. Come on. It's gonna be close, chat. It's gonna be real close. You do not want to stam out with this BZ Buffalo. Right over here. Yep, there's my structure. Ooh, I have like a hair's worth of stam. All right, here we go. Bring her in. Down we go. Perfect. Woo. All right, we made it. Okay, let's drop him, and he should be good. Where are you at? There you are. He should be napping. Yeah, he's napping. Cool. And so what I'll do is I'll pick up the metal doorway. Put the metal doorway back down, but as a wall, so it prevents anything from getting in. So, that's how you do it. I'll probably grab some spike walls too. Actually, I think I probably could. Let me see. Can I use the vanilla sprinkles to pull up some spike walls? Spike walls. Metal spike wall. There we go. Alright, we got some ads going on. So, we got 5. Pull those out. Just to make sure nobody messes with him. Because he is a pretty high level tame. Alright, so we're going to go like this. Okay, take off that. 1, 2. If it was a lower level tame, I probably wouldn't even really worry about it, but spike walls are always nice to have. And make sure I'm not stabbing nobody. There we go. Alright, so he's good to go. So I need to figure out for a 145 easy buffalo, how much kibble is that boy gonna need? And let me check one thing right back since the ads are going. I'll be right back. All right. So we ended up getting some Amazon packages. All right. So what was I doing? Oh, figuring out how much a BZ Buffalo is going to require. 145. A BZ Buffalo. I always called it Buffalo, but 145 times. It will require 3 kibble in 3 minutes and 25 seconds. That's nice. Well, let's see what its food's at so I can starve tame it like I need to. Starve taming is probably the best way to tame something so you can get the max amount of levels out of anything you're trying to tame. Because it doesn't have to sit there with food on it. You can just tame it and get the max amount of effectiveness of taming it. Its food is 5,100, which is actually lower than normal, so that's good. 100, and it is at 4818. 4818. Actually, it is ready right now. That's convenient. Really? 47, yeah. 100. That's ready right now. All right. let's go get it some food. We can use the sprinkles to pull some stuff up. So I don't got to go all the way down to grab it. I think it's called use exception. This time. Use 3. Pull that. And you don't have to go down into my bunker to grab it. Vanilla sprinkles takes care of it right there. Alright, so you should be done. Two, 3. Easy buffalo has been tamed. Alright, we'll put you in here. And we'll pick up all this stuff. Actually, I thought it was going to take a little longer, but I guess not. Alright. Alright, so that's done. So we don't got to worry about that no more. Let's go and... I think we could end up murdering, or we do need to do the chit. So, let's go and throw this guy out. Put you back. What? Why did it do both of them? You need to go back. And you need to go away. There we go. So now... Oh my god, he's so big. Alright. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna kill some bugs. Kill some bugs. Actually, gotta grab a chainsaw. That is what I need. One good bug. That looks like a good bug to me. There's a couple good bugs down here. That's not a bug. That was a snake. And we'll take care of this guy. We're all coming for the bodies. Alright, so now just pop off. Bro, I have you on the ground. Need more chetting. Hey, 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 hey. All right, we're good. Land. Land flyer 1. You big bastard. Come on. There you go. I got you. Alright. Got too much meat, so we're gonna drop that. Don't need that. Alright. My dude stopped. That's good. We're gonna set you also as, well, he's already set to passive, so I don't understand why he was don't understand why he was having a problem. Anyway, okay. So let's go and check out the milestones. I still need 2,500 chitin or keratin. I'm not going to go too far out because if I go too far out, what's going to end up happening is you're going to run into some deathworm situation. And I really don't want to mess around with that. Okay. We got another one right here. Perfect. Alright, let's harvest this guy. Almost done. I like the whole like dark slate gray, kind of like dark gray to ow. There we go. Anyway, I like the dark, like really dark, almost black, but it's slate, and then the blue off the wings. That is really, really cool. I really like the way that this guy looks. All right, so we took care of the chitin. So what's next? Then we gotta murder a bunch of swampy people. I think that's what we have to do next. Yep, Paracerethrium, Baryonyx, Capasutra, or Sarco. So we don't even gotta go to that far. Just got to go back to that one portion of the desert over here. I almost to 30k. Yeah, I am almost to 30k. So once I get to 30k XP, I get to show you guys what the Drakeling can do. And the Drakeling's pretty badass. There's a Paracerethrium, so we could probably murder that guy. Murder. Okay. Fly out of here. Just Sarcos too. And I don't think this guy can stop. I think I've figured that out. Guy does not have the capabilities of stopping unless he's landed. Okay, can we run the fire? Thank you. Alright, we got a Sarco right here we can murder. I think we can murder. There you go. Capasutra down. Come on, we gotta murder this Sarco. Deinonychus. I don't think he was included in that list. No, he is not included in that one. I thought that was Sarco. Alright. We over here. Because we can't be doing any crazy stuff like really super close to the water. You won't dismount when you're on the water, but you're not exactly going to be able to do much, especially if you're trying to murder things in the water. Excuse me, coming through here. I need to murder. Get out of my way. Thank you. Okay, there's two little ones. Let's see if they count. Nice. All right. Yep, I think they counted. All right. It did say paracerethry. Paracerethry. Let me like move stuff, please. There, hold on. There should be one. That's the roar. Do the roar. I didn't want that. One of these should be the. Oh, it's a stomp. Come on. Just give me to the paracerethry. That's all I want. There we go. 5. This guy's so huge. It's like a friggin' 747, man. Yeah, his glide is super freaking fast. Oh yeah, and those are the new elephants. I forget what they're called. Yeah, those are like the new elephants and stuff. Supposedly they aggro, but the thing is though is that there's a different, like, depending on their mood is when you can approach or not. Kind of weird. There's another paracerethrium, but I want more than just one little paracerethrium. There isn't much of nothing over here. Well, I have a feeling we're going to go back. Yeah, we're definitely probably going to end up going back to that swampy kind of area, which was, I think it was over here. I believe, chat. Yeah, it was definitely over here. Yeah, it was over there by like waypoint 1. All right. This is actually the first long distance run we've actually made on this guy. Supposedly he's like one of the fastest creatures out here. And this is that Game of Thrones kind of dragon attachment. Now, do I have to hit shift to be able to dive, or? No? I do have to actually hit shift. It's an interesting looking guy. He's just 20. Normally the really colorful guys are always they're always freaking low levels. Never fails. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. 1 second. Sorry about that. All right. And this is great that I'm able to cruise like this. Able to cruise like this and not have to worry about too much. All right. So where are we going? I think we're going this direction, I think. Yeah. This guy's moving. Whenever I hit shift, it's like it slows him down rather than makes him fast. Interesting. So I have to hit it forward and shift. Okay. So I'm guessing shift is like their air brake, I think. I think that's how it works. Alright, so let's find... I think swamp area is over here. Because I was just outside of the desert area when we ran into it. I was going to say, I am moving, chat. Alright. So we should have a spot where we were just at. Yeah, because... Yeah, it should be across the bay here, I think. Yeah, it's across the bay. It's so weird, especially when you're playing multiple different maps. It really kind of, you're trying to figure out exactly where you can go. So that's the thing, you got to kind of figure out things. Ooh, red drop. Hold on. We got a red drop. We're squirreling. We're squirreling. Squirreling, chat. It's a red drop. Let's hope it's a good one. Hoping for good things. And these drops happen like all over the place, so I mean, depending on the color is the rarity, so. And of course it's in the middle of Wyvern country. Great. Oh, what are you doing? Quit moving. Thank you. Oh. Dude. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Oh, we just had it. Come on, man. We are in enemy territory right now. Oh, God. Yeah, here we go. It's fine. Grab that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Got some stamina. We're good. Yeah, we are 180% in enemy territory. All this just to kill some swamp creatures. Man, cruising. Alright, I believe it was this group. So I remember the aloes, because it was like chock full of aloes. Alright, so yeah, I remember all the aloes that were here. So that was when I first came across, like I first came across what was going on. So I think I may have passed where I needed to go. Don't you be a high level. Thank you. I'm also looking for an Enkylo, by the way, too. So, I mean, there is that. All right. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Yeah, I think this way. There is water over here to the right. Let's check that real quick. See if that's where we need to go. Nope, we are in dragon territory. Great. Hell yeah, we're in dragon territory. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. I mean, I think my guy could probably handle him. A-okay. But I really don't want to mess around with it. We don't have to. And my dragon's like twice the size of this wyvern, so I mean, should be able to handle my own. Alright, so where the hell is that spot we were just at? I swear it was just right around here. Can't be too far off. Let's park for Stam. Oh, here's something though too. I don't know if you guys knew, but you can tell them to take a nap. It's pretty much how you run up on them is when they take a nap. All right, stand back up. All right, come on, buddy. Get your big ass moving. All right. Okay. A bunch of little small. Was it over here? It may have been these small islands out here, but I swear it was like, oh, it's right here. I think it's right here. Nope, I'm a liar. Man, I'm like lost in the sauce right now. We were just over here a second ago. I'm guessing probably this way, because there's a bunch of ARK or like little mini areas of like little islands and stuff. So I'm guessing we're probably gonna be over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of little islands and stuff, and it's not by the volcano, so I'm guessing it's gonna be over here. When you run into like the swamp area, when you hit the small little portions of the islands and such. Yep. Right there's the castle. So yeah, we're in the right spot. There's a whole bunch of Parasaurus. We land. I hit it again, that'd be great. Alright, so we got 6 on that one. What the hell? Got a lot of stuff going on over here. There we go. Do have some ads running, so pretty much I'm just murdering Paracerithriums. Looks like this is gonna be my spot. Sarco down. We should have one more Sarco right over here. Oh. Fine. There we go. Toast. So we got what we needed. New skill points unlocked. Good stuff. Alright. So mounted opportunist is what we're going for. Wait till the ads come back. Man. Oh, that's a big old crocky. You gotta be in the water. Okay. Alright, looks like the ads are back, so put on the skill points. Mounted I can't talk. Essence Eater. What's up? You? Alright, hold on. Let's get out of here. We don't need to be around here. We'll hang out right here. Perfect. Alright. Back to what was going on. Let's check out the skill tree. We're going to do Essence Eater. Nice. And the skill is unlocked. Do I have to use it? No. It just is a default thing. So whenever you kill a creature with your mount, it has a 10% chance to gain 2.5 increased damage for 20 seconds, and stacking up to 3 times. Which is good because I'm normally on a mount most of the time anyway. So, since we've done that series of milestones, what's the next one? Harvest 10,000 berries. Jungle Hunter. Green supply crates. Harvest 10,000. 100,000 resources. This stuff I could probably do around my base. These are going to be a little bit more. Well, the trank's going to be easy, and the crossbow is actually not going to be too hard either. Do I have arrows on me? I don't think so. I do not have arrows on me. I just have bullets, shotgun bullets. Well, the one I'll be able to do around my area. This one right here. Green supply crates and 100,000 resources. Oh, come on. Rhino Ganathia. This guy's fucking launching missiles. Bro. Leave me be, Seymour. Leave me be. Oh, God. He's still launching. All right, we're going to do a dive bomb. Peace. All right. I lost it. Nice. We lost him, Chad. All right. That guy was getting a little annoying with the freaking projectiles. All right, let's land for a second. All right, so we need to get some arrows, which isn't a big deal. We can do that when we get back to the base, and pretty much all the other stuff I could just murder around the base. Wasn't really planning on doing the skill stuff. I mean, I thought I was going to do more like taming kind of stuff, but I mean, whatever works, man. I'm playing ARK. It makes it really, really nice to play. Alright, so we got to cut over this way so that we can be able to get in where we need to. Alright. I'm just going to hit the auto cruise and I should be good. I got a health pot, so if that stuff gets getting rough with going through murder snow, it'd be okay. So, chat, what have you guys been getting into? Any new anime you've been watching? Any cool tech stuff you've been getting into? Have you built like a new computer recently? Because I know I always love talking about IT stuff, so. Or you could be just lurking, which is fine. We all do it. We all lurk. Put it on for background noise while you're working. Matt, you're still doing the alert edits? I know you ended up getting that base form A-OK, so how's it been working out for you? You had to start over, it wouldn't render. What? That's BS. I don't know if that's a normal thing with DaVinci, but that would piss me off something fierce. Oh, it was you? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. All right, so back at base, we need to do some arrow damage stuff. So let's nab some arrows. Why am I so heavy? Oh yeah, that's why. I still got a bunch of that stuff. Okay. They move really weird, so it always freaks me out every time that they move. Throw the elevator stuff in there. We did get some electronics, which is kind of interesting. So we did get some of those. Some polymer. Hard polymer. And we got some bio. Let's throw the rest of the stuff in here. There. That stuff's like spoil timer stuff. Okay, let's go. Put that there, put that there, there. I think we got a crossbow we can probably, yep. Crossbow or a compound bow we can salvage. And I need to grab Well, making trank arrows is gonna be easy. So, let's just grab. I think the things for what? 150. So, well, I don't even have to do that if I'm doing the other one, right? Yeah, I don't, because all these reset. So, green supply cases and 100,000 resources. I could do the berries. Yeah, let's do the berries one real quick. I think I gotta go grab. I hope it's not me directly. I hope it's my team. So I really don't want to harvest that many berries. That's why I got creatures that are a lot better at it than me. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck. Here we go. Mega 303. That's our dude. Put you in the bin. Keep you. Alright. So we get there. I think we're good. Yeah, let's do the berries run real quick. Teleport out. Let's put you on ice at the moment, because I don't want to have you be in damage as I'm away. Okay. Oh man. Alright. Let's get some berries. Okay. Let's go and set it as a tract. Yep. Yeah, we need the deep. We need the deep bush. Pause. Anyway. Here we go. That's good. That's good. Come on, Mr. Sloth. Need you to fully maximize. That's a big old bear. Alright. You fully maximize the berry up. Now if I had like a big massive like Bronto, this would be super easy. But I do not have a Bronto. Never ended up nabbing one. But good alternative is the Sloth. He does grab a lot of berries and fiber. And we're almost halfway done. And I already got all of the narcotics I need to make trank arrows, so that's not going to be a big deal. And actually what I'll probably do is, with all the spoiled meat I have on the dragon, that I have on me now because it's off my dragon, should be in a good spot to even make more narcotics if needed, but I shouldn't need to. Should have a bunch of it. All this just to get some more. Sad. What is going on, man? Evening to you. How are things? How's life treating you? I hope life is treating you well. Sad over there on the Twitch side of the house there. As you can see, we are doing very exciting things right now. We're going through milestones to get skill points, and I'm doing the very amazingly exciting things of capturing berries. Living the dream, I am also. I'm doing what I would like to do, and I'm playing video games. That is always the dream, but also I'm collecting berries. Not so exciting at the moment, but it will when I get the cool abilities that it comes with. Pretty much I'm a high level guy and the expansion came out, and of course they didn't give it to you if you've already done it. So now I'm like a high level dude going through the small stuff. But yeah, everything seems to be going pretty smooth, man. And I need another 2,000 berries. Let's get rid of some berries we don't need. We don't need those. Those are those. Majos are always good. Keep those. Tintos are always good, so we're gonna keep those. Oh, and I just got rid of them. Fuck it. I'll get some more here. Let's go alphabetical. There we go. Let's get rid of these ones. My character's armor is epic. It is. It's very much so epic. And this isn't a mod either. This is just the expansion battle pass thing for ARK. So this is actually in game. So too bad it's not like World of Warcraft where like the cooler the looking armor, the sick the stats are. But I mean, all this is high level Ascendant desert gear with a skin on it. I look like the villain from like a Power Rangers movie or a bad Spawn villain or something. It's pretty sick. Skin equals skill, right? I mean, more like pay to look good. That's really all. Well, this game does have pay to win. I mean, if you're playing it on an official server with PvP, it is pay to win. Some of the creatures that you pay for, like the premium creatures, some of them are kind of broken. But for skin, nah. I mean, that's what I tell myself anyway. Right. That's funny. Skin equals skill. Well, I mean, I think it's the skin equals skill premise is what Fortnite is damn near based out of, I think. I mean, people always flex with the different types of skins that they have, so you think that they're badass, and come to find out it's like an 8-year-old that's just got a chip off his shoulder that's not really that good. All right, so I think I believe we just got that milestone. We did. So now we're going to go back to base, where I think it's over here. Yeah, base is over here. Come on, big old sloth man. Gotta make it. We're gonna get back to base. We'll move all these berries into the trough, which is really cool because if you guys have not seen Vanilla Sprinkles, it's a quality of life mod. You can pull from anywhere, and it's great. I think this is the bag off my dragon. I think that's spoiled meat. And the hide, and that. And that. Alright. So we'll leave you outside. So we gotta make trank arrows, but we're gonna go into the base module here, and we're gonna put in the berries that we need. Got a little trough right here that's supplying the entire bunker with berries, which works out real well. Berries. Berries. All right. Pull all those. And even though I pull some of these for some consumables, it's from the trough, makes it to the bottle. I mean, you can't worry about cross-contamination. I mean, really. It's only a video game. Got some Majos. We're going to put those in there. Tintos. We're going to put those in there too. And Narcos. We're going to put those definitely in there. But we're going to take them out of there, put them in there. Then we'll probably re-pull them out of here, put them in the Mega Lab. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go bring back Sloth Man. Sloth Man, I choose you. Oh. Should call him like Big Blue. Alright. Anyway. He's back in the hole there, so let's go to the crafting portion of the bunker, which is the lower levels I have down here. One of these days I think I will actually make a pass through and actually make an elevator so I don't have to keep teleporting. But alright, so let's make some narcotics. We got the makeshift mega lab. Let's put some berries in here. This is like the best chem bench you could possibly get in the game. Narco berries. Pull them all. Put these over yonder. Do we have any spoiled meat anywhere else? Spoiled meat. There we go. And not a whole lot, but we can still pull what we got. Okay, let's make some narcotics. Perfect. Narcotics are made. We're ready to go. Now we need to make the crank arrows. So it's going to be quickest to do it out of the tech replicator. It's a little overkill, but I mean, it's fine. Crank. Can I make them out of here? No, I got to make them out of my inventory. That blows. All right. All right. So we need to go into the sprinkles. Do arrow. Stone arrow. I'm going to do 2. This is 150, so let's do 250. Pull from local storage. And then we need narcotics, so let's pull some narcotics. Narcotic, that's one. Alright, so pull these. And we'll pull probably another 30 off the industrial cooker. 30. Pull that. Or just disregard the fact that I even pulled anything to begin with. Come on. Not that heavy. Narcotic. Okay, we'll just pull both of them. And pull. There we go. Crafting. Trank arrows. 100. 200. And 50. Or actually, no. Hold on. Cancel. Okay, we made 10. So we need to do 103. There we go. 140. All right. So now we just let that do its thing and we just hang out. Now, we figure out the next one we got to do. Well, that's crafting. The next one we got to do is 10,000 damage with crossbows. That should be pretty easy. And then I think what we're also going to do is we're going to do one of the new dragon caches. We'll do that too. After we get done with going on right here. The dragon caches are really cool. Can be kind of finicky depending on where they're at, but dragon caches are really, really cool, and you get a lot of good loot out of them. Right. Still crafting? Yeah, still crafting. Alright, let's do the dragon stuff and get him, or let's get the sloth back where it needs to go, and we'll go to the dragon, and yeah, we'll go to the dragon and take care of him. Access terminal. Alright, come on. Let me through. Okay, so we put him away, he's good. Still got a bunch of stuff in my inventory though. Almost done with these arc arrows. There we go. 150 track arrows have been crafted. So let's do Dragon Guy. Put Dragon Guy out. Now we do have the Drakeling on here, so we're gonna get some air, get some space here. All right, so we are gonna bust out the Drakeling, and we have 30k worth of XP to give this guy. So you hit the R button, Gift of Autumn, and then stored 30,000 experience and a Dragon Horde key. This is really cool because as soon as you give the XP to your tame, and then you get this dragon cache in your inventory. Check this out. All right, it should be 1 second here. Almost done. All right, here we go. I think. There we go. That has been completed. And then you go into your stash horde here, and now you have the horde key right there. So we are actually going to do that right now. I'm pretty excited. So let's check it out. All right. So we're going to go into here. We'll put you back. Then we're going to go in here. We got to watch out not to destroy the horde, because it can be destroyed. All right, dragon horde's over here. So the loot is so good. Like, the cool thing about the dragon horde, like, casing, is that it gives you a bunch of different high-level consumables, and it gives you a bunch of high-level weapons, like a bunch of ascendant stuff. Now, depending on the amount of XP you give to your creature is the quality of the horde. But with this horde, we're going to be doing about at least, it's a full 30k, which is the max. All right. Oh, there's a red drop. We have to drop for the red drop. I really do hate the redwood though. All right, red drop. Rex saddle, Giga saddle. Get off me. All right, let's get out of here. All right, to the dragon cache. And of course, it is in the middle of Murder Snow. Or no, it's on the, I think it's on the other side. It won't be in Murder Snow too long, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Okay, so we have to be careful when we actually pull up the dragon horde, because the creatures can actually kill the dragon horde, which is kind of crazy. And we just have to be remotely around it. So I'm guessing that the horde is, I think we could maybe get it to spawn up top. Yeah, it looks like we can get it to spawn up top. And it doesn't look like there's any creatures either. So we may look up. Land. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's low. Of course, there's like a billion different creatures all around. This is like Spino territory too. course, there's a massive freaking pack. Okay, we gotta get rid of the... Oh god, this is bad. Can we move? Land. Land! Ooh. Okay. Okay, we need to clean pretty much everybody off here. Raptors are gone. Okay, those guys are gone. Is that a Carno in there? No, that's a Kappa Sutra. Of course it's a Kappa Sutra. Now, upside is I can actually get off here. And get back onto here. And of course, there's a freaking Spino right there. I swear I cannot win. Let's see if we can just land right over here. We need to get... You lucked out, Spino. Alright. I don't see anybody else around there. Hold on, let me besides that. Yeah, I don't see anybody else. I don't see anything else in the water. Of course, it's in the water. We're gonna equip this. Just got it all. All right, I'm out. Woo! All right, we made it. All right, we're good. Okay, we got it. Whew. All right, we made it. All right, so what did we get? We got a bunch of stuff. We got a Ascendant Basilisk saddle. I've been wanting to tame one of those, like something fierce. Yeah, we already had that. Ascended flak helmet. That's a 566. Excuse me. That's a 566 helmet. That's crazy. What else did we get out of that? We got 32 mind wipes. A bunch of superior kibble. Got some ammo, rocket ammo. I think we got a primitive right chest piece, I think. Man, we came out on top. That was cool. All right. So now what we can do is I can actually do some transferring here. Let me put some weight into you because I'm going to give you some stuff that is weight pretty heavy at the moment. All right. You can have that. And you can have that. That. Okay, that's a good spot for me. So now I need to do 10,000 damage with a crossbow, which shouldn't be too bad when I have a 755 crossbow. Should work out pretty well. So, okay, 755 crossbow, and there's a bunch of Spinos right here, ready for the pickings. Okay, down we go. All right. Okay, let this guy keep doing what he's doing. All right, you're good. All right. I think he's a little angry. There's a lot of Spinos down here. Let's attack some other things. I missed. Missed that one too? Oh, fine. It's great. Take this guy too. What am I missing? It must have been a long time since I've been doing this crossbow thing, because normally I'm pretty spot on with the crossbow. There we go. That's what I want to see. All right, let's go to the opposite side. Go sniping over there. Actually, that looks like a really good spot right here. Stop. Back up like that. They are really angry over there. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad, dude. I didn't mean to. I didn't take off that much health anyway, so we're good. Go. Get ourselves in a good spot. And that should be good. Hop. Hop. Did I get it? I think I got it. I did. Oh, actually, no. I did not. Still got another 4,000 left. Yeah, it looks like they're really angry over there. Let's go over here. Why's your wingspan gotta be so big? I'm not complaining because, I mean, he moves faster than anything I've ever flown, but holy crap, man. And I'm just trying to get a good shot. This probably be a decent shot. They'll probably end up coming up this ramp, though, I have a feeling. Yeah, 100%. Knew that was good. Okay. Come on, buddy. Those are like the biggest targets of the whole thing, and they do not want to stay still. Like, at all. Alright. There we go. This is going to be a good shot. Alright. Oh, my bad, dude. Come on. We're moving. All right. There we go. Come on, man. I don't need that much arch on that shot. Unless the tree's hitting it, but that's great. Let's see if we can nab one of these guys. Or not. This should be. Come on. I missed twice. Oh, my aim is trash right now. Alright, let's land. There we go. Oh, my bad, dude. Shit, did I about kill him? No, I just damaged him a little bit. I was like, what? Come on. Cannot be that far off on these shots. There we go. It used to be a freaking sniper with this. There we go. We got it. We got it. Cool. All right. That one is in the books. See what we got going on here. Let's do the last of this Essen Eater. Should be able to get the last of that. There we go. And then Spectral Mount. Requires 13 skill points. 13 skill points. Wow. That's all I gotta say is wow. Alright. So what am I doing for milestones now? Craft 5 ramshackle, better blueprints, kill 50 creatures. That'd be really easy. No, this would actually probably be the easiest. Crystal Caver, tame any one of the 135, harvest crystal, loot crates, wood structures, 50 stone, adobe. The Seasoned Slayer is probably going to be the easiest thing we can get into. Yeah, that would probably be the easiest thing we can get into. Oh, crikey. Well, actually, I think this might be a good spot to end up swapping to the different game. I think I'm going to probably end up doing that. Try something new, try something different. Ended up getting 2 skills, so that was good. We ended up getting 2 skills. We got another trophy. We did end up taming a Beezy Buffalo randomly. So there's that. And we did some cool things with the, you got to see the Ascended Dragon Chest, which was pretty badass. So, yeah, so that's going to be really, really, I'm pretty stoked about that. Hold on. Am I going the right way? Kind of. Alright, going over the murder snow. Big massive slate. Almost reminds me of, like, if I was to give it a name, probably be, I think I'm going to name it this. I think I'm going to name it Cold Steel. It's exactly what it looks like. I think that sounds pretty good, Chad. Alright. Alright, I want to see. Can I pick up a Parasaurethrium? No. I don't think so. I'm going to try that one more time, though. No, I cannot. Damn. I thought I could pick one up because I was like, if I could pick up a Parasaurethrium, that means I could probably pick up one of those new elephants. Maybe. Alright. We are in, like, Flynn. Alright. This guy shouldn't have anything on him. Actually, yeah, he does have something on him. He's got that, all of that. The rest of the stuff, oh, that's fine. That. Should be able to move, right? Yep, but I'm super slow. Let's make sure you drop everything first, because I really don't want to take on all that meat there. Okay. Let's go here, and we'll give you one of these. Boom. Perfect. So now we gotta go into here. Couldn't have been any closer if I tried. Okay. Alright, we got trank arrows, slows, simple bullets. What else we got in here? Normal arrows, that. Alright, so now I gotta go and store this stuff. The perishables. Should be there. The fact I have an Ascendant Basilisk saddle is fucking amazing. We can put that there. Put you in here. Put you in there. In there, you in there. Got so much stuff. There. This stuff we can grind up. And this is what you normally end up doing whenever you get back from like a large adventure when it comes to, or like a large journey when you're playing ARK, is that you'll go through and you'll end up unloading all of like the stuff that you ended up collecting. So, there's a ramshackle if needed. And pretty much I'm just getting rid of all like the primitive stuff I don't need. I need to get rid of the other stuff. We got Gilly. Oh, we ended up getting Gilly too. We need some Gilly. Gilly's always good. All right, so we got the Gilly. We're good on the Gilly. Let's. I think we're good. Question mark? Yeah, we're good. All right, so I will be like a vampire. I will go into my coffin. Shazam! I'm in my coffin. Well, that my minion is working. All right, let's go to just chatting here. While I switch some stuff over. All right, so we are good there. That's good. I think we're good across the board here. Yep. Go. Ah, that was a very good ARK session. Very good. We got a lot of stuff accomplished, which is phenomenal. We did a whole bunch of stuff. And yep, definitely. Okay, that's fine. I have a controller right here. And we're locked in. All right. So while that's compiling shaders and stuff like that, I'm going to leave you to the music. I'm going to turn up the music, actually. Give it a little bump. I got to use the can. So I will catch you here in just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. At least for a little bit. I'm waiting for my food to show up. All right. So let me fix some things here. All right. So gotta fix the musica. There we go. And let's do this. Okay. So language settings, yes, that's good. HDR on, yep. Brightness looks good. That looks pretty bright. Yeah, looks pretty good. Please adjust so that both dark image and bright image are visible. Look fine to me. Turn this up just a little bit. Okay. Nice. Now we're not doing the DLC just yet. We're only doing the first game because I've never played the first game, or at least the main game. So turn this down a little bit. There we go. Turn it down just a smidgen. There we go. All right. Yeah, we get it. We get it. All right. So let's get it started. Definitely not legendary. Standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action games. You can experience the story while enjoying challenging. Sure, why not?
Can you hear me?
Actually,
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
oh, and then I'm like right in the action. Come on, man, just give me a second. I'm working on stuff. I'm just adjusting the title screen, so give me a second. Or the just swapping the game here. Might help if actually. Is a P. Where? Now let's see if TikTok will allow me to change as well. I don't think it's going to let me edit off the rip. No, unfortunately it's not going to let me edit off the rip. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not going to let me. Well, maybe. Oh, come on. It's not going to let me. No, it's fine. Maybe here? No. That stinks. Freaking. Doesn't let me edit. That stinks. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll be under the ARK category. Liza P. But maybe I'll be able to do some other differentials somewhere other. It's fine. Okay. Check something here real quick, chat. All right, chat. Here we go.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
All right. I have random people talking in my head. What is this? I see a light.
Can we already start soon?
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Monad's lamp. Use belt. Okay, you hit up on the upper belt, select the lower belt, and then X to use the selected item on belt. Okay, use an item from the extra bag. Hit A to hold down and activate extra bag, and A plus to use the item. Okay, so I got it. Okay. Got a bunch of different stuff here. There we go. Okay, so we got the left arm, was the left trigger. Okay. And I'm guessing, oh, the upper and lower belt. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Okay, it's a little soulsy, but it's fine. Let's open the door.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
All right, chat. It'll be just a couple minutes. We'll probably be playing this for a little bit, and then I gotta grab my food here. So it'll just be a few minutes here. Puppets.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
I don't know which one I want to do. Could do big sword wielder guy, or I could be a dex build, or I could be a balance build. What you guys think, chat? You know what? Let's be a dex build. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Path of the cricket balance. I don't know which one I want to do. Let's do dexterity. Which one do I want to do? Do I want to do balance or do I want to do sweeper? No. Could be a big dude, or I could be a guy wielding a big sword, or I can be slower than terribly slow, or I could be somebody that can be. You know what? I don't really play too many dex builds. Let's do. We're doing dexterity.
Destination Hotel Quad. Recommend escaping from this location.
Sweet. What's going on here? Okay. My lock on. Okay, so I have guard is LB, dash is B, dodge is also B, lock on's right trigger, extra bag, and switch weapon. Alright, so let's see if we can. We have RB. Okay, got that. Alright, and then that's block. LB is guard. And then that's the hand. Alright, let's see if it's okay. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Kind of nasty looking though. Ooh, fancy. What is that? Pulse cells. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. Oh, this is like the health potions and stuff you use in Souls. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Oh, does the game not pause? Oh shit. Alright, we're just gonna sit out here first. Alright. I will be right back. Oh. Gimme, get, come on. Get. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, chat. Even though I'm gonna be eating some food. Big Phil, what is going on, man? What's new? What's happening? Just munching on some grub right now. Phil, I hope things are going amazing for you. Just enjoying my dinner at the moment, so I'll be right on here in just a few moments here. I do wish though, um, TikTok had a thing that you could actually be able to like switch the title without bringing down the stream. But it's fine, no biggie. But so, what have you guys been getting into? Anything new? Anything crazy? Any games that you've been playing? I know I'm really getting excited about this one. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't know if this is going to be bad or good, but I'm going to at least try it out. Gaming, come on. Get. Thank God there's no respawns. I'd be really hosed right now. That and also too, chat. This is also the first time I've ever built a Dex build and actually played with it. Most of the time I play with like big massive swords and I'm gonna just whack shit kind of a thing. I'm gonna try this Dex build and see how it goes. I have a feeling what's gonna happen though is that it's gonna get so punishing when it comes to like it's going to get so punishing when it comes to like the actual gameplay and stuff like that that I cannot mess up timing. I have a feeling it's going to get to that point, and I'm not going to be able to take a hit because non dex builds are very squishy. High damage output, very squishy. Now I heard that there was like some retooling of some of the bosses and stuff. So I'm pretty excited to see kind of what was transpired there. I saw a little bit of the gameplay when Kill Carnage ended up playing. So And just to let everybody know too, Liza P is this is my first playthrough, so I have no clue what I'm getting into. One second, chat. And Mrs. got the wrong type of sandwich. Ended up getting the deluxe quarter pounder rather than the deluxe sandwich rather than the normal sandwich. All right, I'm back. My bad. It took a little bit, but I've returned. Had to eat my dinner. All right. Okie dokie. Okay. Then we're good. All right, let's do it. Go in here and start attacking shit. All right. Let's try a guard. Guard. Looks like the guard did end up using looks like the guard did use some stamina, so there's that. Yeah, high damage, below low survivability. Is there a run? Oh, A is like the sub menu. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so it's like so it's like Souls. It's like Souls in the fact that you hold the B button to run. I think this is the shortcut, I think. Yeah, it's the shortcut. Alright, guard. The guard, you can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to the guard regain. The guard regain accumulates, but then gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. Interesting. And if a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggerable status. Okay, cool. Let's see how forgiving the perfect guards are. And actually, what I'm going to do real quick, chat, is give me 1 second. I'm actually going to change the title on my TikTok feed here. I got to actually legitimately stop streaming to the thing. And now, and then we're going to go gaming, and we're going to do lives of P. There you go. Save and go live. Okay, and I gotta copy this. Put this yonder. And of course, Man Bun joins right as I'm swapping swapping titles. Damn. That's fine. Output settings. Close out this. Hold, please. Save output. Okay. Okay. And did we hit? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we're good. All right, we're back up. Cool. Yeah, just had to change the title of the. Yeah, just had to change the title. It really stinks that there's not a title change feature. Huh. Yeah, Liza P. All right, so we're good. Just had to fix that for TikTok real quick. Okie dokie. All right. So we're going to perfect guard everything.
You cannot see in the dark.
Oh.
Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Shit. Oh, I'm debaucherizing this thing. All right, so to use a... Okay, I can just hit X. Okay. Good deal. All right. All right. Oh, hello. Okay, you're down. Never mind. Just like Dark Souls, man. You could go into a room and you end up getting whaled as soon as you get in. Yep, I have a feeling this is going to be a little on the brutal side, but it's all right. We'll make it work. What's that doing? Is there like a crouch function? That's cool. Really need to get the timing down. Passenger's note. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. Saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that will work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not that much. Please survive. Anyone? Oh. Okay. Yep. A little Dark Souls thingy. Alright. Back here. Got homeboy in the back. Alright, here we go. Intimidation / cinematic walk. No. Here we go. Here we go. And okay. We're good. Have to get this guard here. Okay. So it seems like it's not the guard thing's working pretty good. Now this is bait. This has got to be bait. No. Oh. All right. Welcome everyone that's coming into the stream on TikTok or Twitch or YouTube. We're live on all three. So thank you very much for hanging out and watching the stream. This is the first time I've played Liza P. And so we're playing this and we're also playing the expansion content. So first time playing. And if you've not talked in chat, definitely throw up a hey, hi, how you doing? Ooh, look at that. Oh, there's a big dude over there. Oh, I feel like I'm going to die. Let me press the shortcut. There we go. The shortcut. And this is also the first time I've done an agility build in a long time. Normally I play strength builds. Alright, buddy. Okay. Okay, staggerable. Hold R trigger for hold for a charge attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Ow. Health. Got him. Woo! It's kind of close though. Don't lie. Sweet. Alright. So we defeated the first little mini boss, if you want to call it that. So. Okay, this is where we came in at. So. Looks like my weapon durability is okay. What is the LB and Y? Chat, do you guys know? This L, is that like a counter? You've obtained the item, Alchemist Hat. Oh, okay. Winter Festival Peaked Hat, Earnest Reindeer Antlers and Red Nose. Azure Dragon Crescent. Okay, so it's got a slash attack, a storm star, and guard parry. I wonder if that's the LB or left bumper. I believe, maybe. So, defensive parts. Physical damage reduction rate. Oh, it's because of the fact I'm a light, or I get it. I'm that specific type of class, and we're not using that. What's this thing? Last resort. Immediate character death upon use. A special device that releases all the P organ energy at once. Dies upon use. Okay. Costume. Got any good outfits? Dogman. Oh, dude, I have to be dapper. Oh yeah, we're being a dapper individual. Hell yeah, that's cool. I don't know. I think the sunglasses might be a bit much. No, they're spot on. Yeah, they're spot on. We should be okay. All right. All right, we just defeated the first level little guy, little mini boss thing. And we really need some health. Because this is going to be really bad if I don't get some here. Now, we just came from downstairs, so let's see if we can progress. Anything here? Nope. No secrets! We have no secrets, chat. So, I guess we gotta go back the way we came? I guess? Yes. Alright, we're going back the way we came. This is where we just came from. Why are we going back this way? Did I miss something? There we go. Open says me. That's cool. Central Station Plaza. Ah, these are the bonfires. Yep, HP, stamina, as well as charging pulse cells. Nice.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't...
Butterfly Girl, thank you very much for the follow over there on TikTok. Thank you very much.
Hurry up and come to Hotel Crot.
Definitely appreciate that. We got a level up. We do, I think. Alright, so I think, yeah, technique's high and vigor's high because of the stand. Which I'm kind of surprised, but let's add another one for this. Combined total of did I just... No, I did. We're good. There we go. That technique. Then... I don't have... I do have... I think I have enough to maybe get one ergo there. No, I don't. I don't got anything. Alright. What's the storage? Okay, this is cool. This is if my inventory gets really, really full and I don't gotta mess around with anything, so. Alright. So we're good there. Alright. What we got going on? Okay, and I'm gonna try the LB1. Because I think that is the parrot. I think. Don't quote me on that. Let's see. Yep, that's what it was. Oh, shit. ergo fragment. I look like I'm straight out of this whole, like, I mean, look like I'm straight out of the, it always reminds me of like medieval, kind of, not medieval, but it reminds me of like, well, yeah, kind of, like I would say late 1800s, or early 1800s, Britain, but it's like France, I think. I think it's what they're going for, is this is kind of based out of France, I think. Welcome to the city of Krat, in honor of Valentitus, who erect the cornerstone of origin. All right. And that. Fabled catalyst. Move. Oh, come on. Damn, man. This guy's hit hard. I gotta get better on the timing, man. Krat Times issue 183. The Krat expedition has been delayed, and the decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city under control. The occurrence began on Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While this cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and scale of the damage are both growing. As the crisis is dragged on, the workshop in the Vigny Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to the citizens and do everything that they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is in control of the protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there's no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As of the city braces for a resurgence in the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through the Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. So yeah, it's like all hell breaks loose and everybody's freaking out. Another one over here. Yep. Alright. Cool. The top hat is dapper. I don't care who says what. Alright, I've already come over here. I wish I knew, like... Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Okay. And supposedly I get skills where those are more plentiful and they come back quickly. I believe. I remember. Let's see if we can sneak up to old boy over here. Hello, sir. I'd like to talk about your car's extended warranty. Oh. There we go. The guy on the left. Come on. Man. They can't just have like a specific... They can't just have like a specific like move set. It's like either a quick 2 or like a big swing. Alright, dash. Yep, Grande. Looks there, looks there, okay. Did I open this door? I think this is the shortcut. This is 100% the shortcut. Yep. I think that is the boss room, I believe. Dodge. Fable Arts. Okay, here's the Fable Arts. Fable Arts. Why to use the Fable Arts, and while guarding to use handle Fable. Okay, that's so. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own fabled art. Fable Arts show up as Fable Arts use up Fable slots. And different Fable Arts use different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Alright. Dim Ergo Fragment. And we kind of went that direction. Oh, this is like the long boy version. Alright. Guessing there's a guy. Oh, of course. What? Get out of here. What was that like sidestep that dude did? Alright. Can't wait to get some upgrades. You're stoked. Is there anything in these things? Check the size. That's not menacing sounding. Give me all the ergo fragments. Need them all. I guess I gotta go around for that one. What the hell is that? Sometimes enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't guard against Fury attacks. You can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. Shit. Oh, man. Damn. Lie or die. The dog man. Alright. So I gotta give him a death ear go. Okay, excuse me. Running through. Excuse me, running through. Stamina. Running through. I dodged. Messed up. I dodged, I think. God. Damn, it hit so hard. Oh my god. And if you are wondering, I am playing on the whatever the hardest difficulty is, but holy moly. Alright, don't mind me coming through. Excuse me. Recharge. Go. Got Dogman. Alright, I have to get my stuff. Shit. Got it. Fatal attack. Face a staggered enemy and right bumper. Fatal attack can be performed on staggered enemies. If successful, it can inflict heavy damage. There we go. Holy shit. Thank you. Freaking fingers are cramping up. Of course, there's a range guy. And there's a guy behind me. Okay. Thermite. Looks like a pretty menacing looking dog creature. Let's see what's up here first. Fragments. Down attack. Oh, RB or right trigger. Sweet. That works. Guys down this way. Expecting like just to get rained down with enemies. Vigny, I can't even fucking say that name. Vigny's repair tool. Alright. And I have a feeling there's nothing in any of these. Anything that is destructible. Which makes me sad. Because that was the reason why you destructed stuff in Souls. But I digress. Hello. Yeah, we gotta come with the down. Down goes Fraser. I'd like to obtain what. Whoa! Where did you come from? That came out of the woodwork. Yeah, I have no clue where that guy came from. That was weird. Nice. Oh man, I think I know this one.
Parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So
Great.
please be careful.
All right, let's use the Stargazer to try to level up. Stamina is gonna be great. I'd like to probably. Could up the. Yeah, fine. We'll do it this way. Put in the vigor. Okay, can we add? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We got fragments. Okay, and then can we upgrade some health? We'll add one to health. So we're not as ultimately squishy. What's you? What do you got?
There. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone?
Alright. So what we got going on here? Throwing cell, electric blizz, abrasive. Alright, is this okay, usable items and weapons? Technique C and C. Storm slash and concentrate. I think this is what we got right off the rip, I believe. I'll buy one, just see how it goes. All right, use the Stargazer again. We can use a fragment, but it's only like 100. How much do I need for the next upgrade? Next upgrade I need is 707. Or no, that's 902. I'm only gonna get 100. Man, all right. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand expedition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with the people. The Parade Master has the following function: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases, and parade dances to delight children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Introducing the Parade Puppet. The Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand expedition. Check out its charms in the eve of the upcoming expedition. That's the guy we're going up against, and he's going to tear my face off. I have a feeling. Alright, so before we die, which is a high probability, let's equip some things. All right, so lower belt we really don't need. Yeah, we need to repair stuff. Fable catalyst. And the grinder. Never even used my left arm, like at all. Alright, and the lower belt, let's add that bad boy there. The upper belt, we will use healing items. And this one, we will use another throw item. Okay, should be okay. Check this out, see if this works. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I gotta learn how to do this stuff. Dude, I dodged that. I dodged that too. Dude, I'm about to die. Good. Come on. Good. Oh, he got me right in the back corner. All right, let's try her again. Nice thing is they put your air go right in the very beginning. So we don't got any more of that. So let's remove that off the belt. And we'll do some cable cameras. That's like, okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so here's the thing is that is really tight. Like, really, really tight. Like on the dodge. Like kind of because it looked like I was getting the iframes, but then the perfect guard too. That trying to get that is like freaking pulling teeth. All right. How did I get tagged? I swear. Oh, come on. Get him to phase 2 and then he's like freaking takes me out the game. All right. Try her again. One second, Chad. And not pause. It sucks. Damn it. 1 second, chat. Be right back. I gotta clean up a mess real quick. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. All right, I'm back. All right. All right, I want to try some stuff. Hold on. That's the one. Nope. That's the one. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Oh. That's the one. One. Oh. 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 Come on. Oh. One. Two. All right. That's what we need to do. With the big guy. It's going to be crazy. But let's see what happens. What you got? One. Can't get. Come on. Shit. All right. Just gotta get. Good. Hit that one. Yep. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Alright, we got ads. I cannot pause in the middle of the fight, so if there is ads, I apologize. But, man, okay, so I'm getting the fight, though. One. Two. Do some practice while we're waiting for ads. Oh. Shit. There we go. Oh, because I can guard with a perfect guard. Okay, I got it. So if I get perfect guards on all three. Okay, I see what's... One, two, this, and like that. All right, that was good practice. All right, so we're back. All right, big dude, let's do this thing. That's BS. We are not starting off strong. One, two. Yes. One. Two. Didn't work. One. All right, and then we get a good hit in. There we go. One. Two. Three. Okay, I gotta heal. Bullshit! I hit the button. Damn, man. Hit it. Like, I was right there. Damn. I will get you. We will get it. Actually, give me 1 sec. Gotta do something. Okay. 1 second. Load my streamer bot real quick. Odd Blaze. All right. That's good. That's good. Okay, this there. East Coast. What's going on, brother? Hope things are doing well for you. I'm currently face rolling on this first boss on super ultra super fucking hard mode. So, not too much, brother. Hope things have been going well for you. Haven't talked to you in a minute. Been doing the long boy stream today. For sure. It's like an all day kind of stream. Come on, Cammy, move. Come on, get. Cammy. There you go. No, it's all good, man. Hey, I've been busy too, man. I haven't been streaming myself, so I've got some stuff. I had some work stuff going on, and then I had some side stuff going on. So I mean, it's just all kinds of stuff going on. So I feel you, man. I feel you. Just life tends to throw things your way, and you just can't do everything that you actually want to do. But honestly, man, I hope things are going great for you. I'm glad everything's going good. Oh. There we go. 1. Come on. 2. That was a bad one. 3. Come on. Oh. Got it. Perfect block. Let's do it. Got it. That's BS. I had that hit. Got that one. There we go. Puppet Master. Here we go. We got it. Can I like do something? Be great. Come on. Bro, I had that hit. Oh, this phase 2 is destroying me. Oh, it's so bad. Chat, I'm sorry. It's so bad. Alright. We got it. Pretty much this is like the tutorial boss in any like Souls-like game. It kind of teaches you how to play the game. Which me being an agility build, I can't get hit. 1. Oh, I messed up. Messed that one up. Got that one though. Got that one. That one I can't block, I don't think. Got that one. That one. Missed that one. That one. There we go. Ow. There you go. Kill. Oh, BS. I gotta heal. Ooh, he's down. Ooh, got it. GG's. Eliminated. Ooh, all right. First boss on the hardest difficulty. Down. Down like Fraser. You got him down. Cool. All right, so let's not end up dying. So go back. I may just want to go back and save. You know, my luck, I'd freaking die from something stupid. Like this guy. Huh. Alright, we got some stuff down here. Now, chat, it's been pretty cool today. I mean, pretty much this is going to be... I think this is my... No, this isn't my longest stream. I think my longest stream was 10 hours, I think. I had to...
should mention. The hotel
Uh-oh.
security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Eyes of P. But no, I think 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours is, I think, my longest stream. So we're going to be going into the wee hours of the morning. So try to get some good, stuff going on. So I'm pretty excited. So there's a lot of dead people out here, so let's grab as much loot as we possibly can. In Moonstone. Check this out. Upgrades a normal weapon blade up to +3. Wow. A rare enhancement of material that can be obtained from different parts of Krat. Can upgrade blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not of this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians push forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without the time to review it any further. Ooh. That's cool. I might actually put me in a good spot. All right. Yep, we are good. I'm gonna go into...
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I told a lie, but it let me in. Nice. We made it. Lies of P. Cool. Fancy. Ooh. And it all goes south. It's like a zombie uprising, but with puppets. Holy shit. Whoa. Pretty menacing stop sign. Ooh, now lying.
I'm so happy to see you.
Here you go,
I
chat.
am Sophia.
Cammy cams.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions.
Is the eldest Maine Coon.
Pedo will have
The
answers.
cat.
But we have to find him first.
Oldest.
He was last seen on Elysium
You
Boulevard.
are
All of
the
Krot
oldest of
is
the
dangerous for humans.
not the
That
biggest.
neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Ooh, I can level up. What'd you say, Kim Cams? You want to talk to chat? Can you meow for chat? Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Normally like super talkative, but all right, she's getting lovins right now. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Okay. Shoot. See that? Right here. That's chat. All right, down we go. Fuzzy. Okay. The cat has shown herself. All right. Through Sophia, the ergo in your possession, you can increase your stats when you level up. Cool. All right. So. Could do 2 stats on vigor, but I probably just need. What's technique? Probably vitality, because I am going to be taking it's no capacity is just straight weight. Motivity. Techniques like the physical attack power. Advanced is like, oh, is like the shock and that kind of stuff. Motivity also ups physical attack. Vigor is more for stamina. Legion and weight. It's capacity. And advanced is Legion, whatever the heck Legion is. So, yeah, let's do this. Or hold on. Yeah, let's get some life. We definitely need life. And can we purchase Ergo? We can. Use that. And we will. Up technique to 14. Yep. I'll have 28 left over. Yeah, it's going to be vitality, vigor, and technique. Vigor, technique are going to be the top two, and then vitality will be the next one.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken.
Uh-oh.
Real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
The Moon Phase Pocket Watch. Imbued with a mystical power, the power watch turns back time. Okay. Treasure hunter may want this rare ergo, although entire audience. Huh. Alright. Well, that's cool.
I'll use my power to help you.
Let's talk about the ergo.
Is the miracle that made Krot prosper. Without ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krot wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of ergo within you. Gather more ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Alright, and I think I have nothing else to offer. Okay. I still got the big boss guy's ergo, which I may end up having to BS with, or try to figure out if I'm gonna save it or not.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel.
Ooh.
Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you.
Ah.
Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Show off. Show off clothes.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About
I
lying.
see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Nice. Oh, I see loot. Loot. Krantz Landmark Guide. Ben Ignes Krat Landmark Guide. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used in as a mental institution, and some patients said that they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it's connected to an unknown hell. But now, the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. And as the recent rumors of the grand exhibitionist ghost to hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is the comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave and like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5, creepy and mystical, best resort in Krat. Reporter Medro, the guide was made with support of the Venigni Company, a friend of the city. Alright. Yeah, I know. Thank you for letting me know how to dash. Oh, this is I think the butler.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
What's it got for purchase? Sawtooth wheel and quartz. A P organ ability activation. 2,800 only. All right. Have anything to sell? Urgent repair tool, sawtooth wheel. I think all this stuff I still need.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law.
Alright, we'll replay that after the ads. Alright. First boss down. 20 billion more to go. And I've seen some of the bosses on the main game. I think even the one guy I was watching ended up completely switching his spec from I think agility spec to a strength spec just because it was so difficult. So I think I got my work cut out for me. Good day. Actually, you know what? While we got ads, I'm gonna get a coffee. We'll be right back. And some water. All right. Alfie. There. Oh. All right. You're back. Need some caffeinated beverage and some H2O. All right.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I?
Let's do.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Nope. Sounds good to me. I do have to repair that. I guess I gotta do that when I'm outside. All right. Let's get there. What's going on over here? Looks like some blacksmithy kind of stuff.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Sweet. Legion arm. It's special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be used via the Beninji. I'm gonna call it Beninji. That sounds really good. Beninji craft mechanic.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Do have a moonstone, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to use the moonstone on the rapier. Hold on. I don't want to screw myself because with Souls-like games, a lot of them, if you go ham with a certain like weapon, and then you end up getting a better weapon, you don't want to hose yourself. This weapon for agility build. The Two Dragons sword, which I don't think I have yet. Yeah, the wintry rapiers. Booster glaive handle. What you thinking, chat? Puppet saber. Okay, beginning weapon. Let's see if we can buy that weapon from that vendor. Hold on. I want to see something. Can we go? Oh yeah. Teleport to another stargazer. You can transfer from one stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you've activated. Stargazers in your area with events or with an event will be marked with a hint. See if I can buy this. If not, I think might use that dude's soul to get the next thing.
Out here alone?
Puppet saber. See motivated technique, but motivated technique is B on the wintry. Wait, the wintry rapier's blade technique. So, what do I have equipped right now? I have wintry. Yeah, technique of B. We recommend to buy and switch this weapon for the puppet saber from the wandering movement. Better damage, dagger power, and guard. All right. See if there's any tangible stuff to what these guys are saying. So, if we're gonna talk to this guy.
Out here alone?
Yeah. Purchase. Puppet saber. Okay, what do we need? We need how much ergo? 300. Okay, so next question is, do we need the dudes or the boss puppet soul to get anything? Yeah. These two are effective together. Ingrid, very good, effective moveset, nice damage, good favorable art, boost glaive, handles, exceptional resist. The King of Puppets, Romeo. Okay, it looks like I don't need the dude's soul. Alright, looks like I don't need the dude's soul to get next one. So we're good. Alright, cool. Alright, so puppet savers. So what we'll do is we'll add. Here we go. Let's go into the items. I would like to know bag. Thank you.
Out here alone?
All right. So let's go with this. Okay. And we will switch the equipment. Actually, we can do a second set. Actually, let's swap, unequip. Hold on. So which one's equipped? Okay, that's the wintry variant. Okay, there we go. This is the puppet saber plus handle. Okay. We have no amulets. Okay. So let's go back to the hotel. To the hotel. Teleport to another stargazer. Right. Yep. Alright, let's hope using that dude's soul was worth it. Alright, so I think we're good. Actually, I don't want to level up just yet. We got upgrades. Now here's my next thing, is that if we're going to be upgrading stuff, are we going to be upgrading... Okay, it can be noted with the fireman's axe handle. That's cool. At the Venigi works. Okay, so let's go.
I know my way around a well.
Alright, so can we alter the handle? You can bring Eugene cranks to alter the weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property at grade 1 time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. I don't really got a crank per se. So, let's talk real quick. Let's talk about the Stargazer.
Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed Stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Alright. Could upgrade the blade. We'll hold off real quick. Okay, I see. Let me see. Oh. one. That's how we do it. All right, we're good. Not too bad. Let's see what's going on back here. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for all travelers. Blessings to all friends. Alright. Let's see if we run into anything else while we're running around here. I want to make sure that we're pretty much all good to go. Make sure we're all good to go here. See if we run into anybody else upstairs. This place is huge. Okay, this looks like it just showcases what's going on there. Select it. Okay. I think that's probably one of these has to be like Geppetto's. Need the Roosevelt Street entrance key. Okay. Alright. Nice little like walk out the back. Interesting. Okay. I think that's everybody. Pretty straightforward and to the point, I guess. Just 4 NPCs. Okay.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at...
Let's try, before we use the moonstone, let's go to the next stage. I could level up, but I want to hold on to my ergo. I don't know, that's 4K though. Alright. How much is it to upgrade?
I know my way around a weapon.
200. So it's not that much. Alright. Let's do a level up for sure.
I'll use my power to...
All right. Okay, it still leaves me with remaining ergo of 1491. That's fine. We're good. We're doing good. We got everything pretty much set up there. So let's go. And that's gonna leave me with 311. We need 250. So that should be okay. Yeah, that should be all right. Okay. Try to get ahead of the curve for the level up.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, let's upgrade this bad boy. Yeah, 200. All right, there we go. So the blade has been upgraded to a +1. Or no! No, no, I upgraded the wrong one. Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. Hold, please. Let's see if, I don't know what happened, Chad. It came out of nowhere. Don't know what's happening. Let's see if I lucked out and I didn't have to. I used it on the wrong. I can't believe I used it on the wrong freaking weapon. I really hope it didn't autosave. Oh, I'll be so pissed. It's okay though. We'll get it. We'll get it. Also, I wanted to say thank you very much for everybody that's watching. Everybody on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Likes, follows, subscriptions are great, and shares help out the channel considerably. Thank you very much if you guys do end up doing that to the channel. But pretty much I've just been gaming. Pretty much what I'm doing, and we get to talk about some of the intricacies of certain games and stuff like that. So I'm pretty excited. Please, please. Please don't autosave. Please don't autosave. Okay, I'm right there. Okay, come on. I was after the level up, so let's go.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yes. I lucked out. Okay. Woo. All right. Puppet Saber's Blade. That's the one I want. Thank you. All right. So we got a +1 on the Puppet Saber's Blade. All right. All things have transpired. We are doing good. We're fine. So, and actually, you know what? I should be able to. Yeah, we're good. We are good to go. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna do one other thing. And if you guys have any questions too, pretty much, I'm an IT guy by day. I build these computers personally myself, and been building gaming computers for way over like 12, 13 years now. And I'm probably more than that, like 15 years. It's been a great time. So if you got any gaming questions, any tech questions or stuff like that, you can ask me. Or if you have any opinions about anything, video games, otherwise, anime, I am the man to be talking to. So, okay. So I should be good there. I just spent a whole wad of cash. All right. Let's hope we really didn't need that dude's soul, but we should be all right. Time to walk out with my swag glasses. We got a lot of stuff to do, chat, so. Game time. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Oh, actually.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Let's go. Graphics. Yeah, borderless screen is fine. Don't really need the AMD stuff. We need more of the. I'm guessing like this is their version of frame generation or whatever. We'll leave DLSS off right now. Ooh. Let's avoid that. Like, thank you. All right, looks like we got some ads coming up here in about a minute, so. Level up? I don't got nothing to level up with. Yeah, I was about to say, unless I can purchase, maybe? Or add? Yeah. I don't know why it's asking me to... Upstring's fine. Talk with Gemini.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Cool. Alright. See if there's anything down here. Nothing? We got nothing down here. Alright. We got ads, so let's just pause for a second. Alright. But no, honestly, it's been really cool. I've been live for like 9 hours and 32 minutes. Pretty crazy. Pretty long ass day. But anybody stopping down, hanging out, watching the stream, definitely appreciate it. We are going to be going on to the wee hours of the morning. Probably like at least 1 or 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to get as far as we humanly possibly can in this game and see what we can do. I think next stream I'll probably end up playing this one again. But I really want to get all the intricacies when it comes to this game, because of the fact that I'm a really big Souls guy. If you haven't seen my content on YouTube and TikTok, pretty much I have a lot of tutorial videos about Elden Ring and that kind of stuff. I'll be doing other stuff as well, but other types of content. But pretty much that's like the big content that I got on the channel right now. So play a variety of different games though. So if you guys are enjoying what you're watching, lurking, talking, however you want to do it about the content, you guys are more than welcome. I will be instituting though some channel redemption rewards so people can be a little bit more in like helping out with the channel, kind of, or like being able to integrate with the channel. And I'll probably end up doing some bots to kind of give you guys a lot of information, like URLs for the Discord and some links to some of the videos, that kind of stuff. So I'll probably end up having that for next stream. All right, we continue. All right, let's do perfect blocks. Here we go. Now, he went down pretty quick. I kind of think it's funny that they had me get away from the weapon it originally gave me so that I could do this one. There you go. The original weapon, and this is more, I think this was for the balance. This is the weapon that they give to the balance.
It was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
That's bait. All right, I'm getting the vibes of the game. I have a feeling there's going to be a doggo or shootout somewhere. Yep. And then we got that guy down there. Ooh. All right. Handled that pretty well. open sesame. The Lada F-150. What is that? Lada F-150. It's going to increase the weight by 10. Physical damage reductions 15. Parts that can enhance puppets' frames and absorb physical damage. Made to order. Lada Puppets Workshop has been used for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. Okay, 7.6 parts. Okay, this item was made improving strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard. Alright, we'll just keep with what we got right now. And I feel like somebody's going to drop on me as soon as I get in here. Up we go. One of these days, there's going to be something. There we go. Big boy. ES. Can you? Come on. God, I cannot read this one. No, I had to use special arts to get that one. That is annoying. We got anybody gonna? We got a guy there. I have a feeling we're gonna get mugged as soon as we run in here. Yep. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're good. Okay, what's this? Resistance ampule something? Temporarily increases overheat, electric shock. Okay. What's this one? Throwing cell. Oh, it does electric blitz. Oh, and those are fragments. Okay. Bastard. I don't even know where I got tagged at. The guy, oh yeah, there is a guy. All right. It's kind of cool the way that the stuff, like your stuff refills and such, because of the fact that you have to keep attacking to refill all of your stuff. Yeah, there's always a guy. This is not my first rodeo. Actually, hold on. What's down? That's cool. I've already been here? In Moonstone, that's cool. Nice. Shortcut. Always take the alternate path, chat. It will always give you alternate. It will always give you a different result. Come on. One of these days, chat. Where am I getting? That guy up there. Alright, we're gonna run past you. Run past you. Up, 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 up. Oh shit, I have made a mistake. Go, go, go. Because I know that guy above is going to troll the ever-living hell out of me until I kill him. Ow. Alright. Ooh. That could have been bad. That's a big boy down there, too. Alright, so we got some catalysts. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. That dude, I feel like, is going to be a bitch. We're going to see. Come on, why can't I focus? One. Ow. Dude, he hit me once. Was I that low on life I wasn't paying attention? Bro just like flexed on me and I was gone. All right. Speed run. Down. Excuse me, pardon me. Shit. Damn it. Okay. I'm running. Oh, wait a minute. I did the shortcut, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Say. I'm all covered in green goo. Oh, I got destroyed. Oh, hit it. I was a little too worried about that. Okay, move. Ow. All right, speed run. What's going on down here? Ow, I hit the rock. Can't talk to him? Bloodborne, I from what I've seen in Bloodborne, I've never actually specifically played Bloodborne, but the windows, you'd always get quests from people from the windows. Maybe that's like their love letter kind of a thing to Bloodborne. Alright, let's keep on moving. Gotta grab my ergo on the way back up. This off. Go. You. Bring in body block. Not cool. Ow. Good. Okay. Heal. Heal again. Okay. Ow. How did it? Man, I only got like one. Let me add something to here. I got one of these. Do. Ow! Fucker. Hey, buddy. I'm out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, looks like I gotta fight this guy. Is off. Just chuck shit at him. It's funny. Alright. Anything over here? Oh, it looks like there's something. Also looks like there's a guy over there too. Host. All right, I'm gonna clean up. Fuck. Shit. All right. Whew. All right. Need to change equipment because that was bad. All right. About to had a heart attack. All right, we're good. I didn't even realize that open door was even there. All right. Prepare. Holy shit. We made it.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Sure you did. All right. Electric coil stick handle. Gemini's emergency protection temporarily protects death ergo when. Oh, okay. Iron protection. Death ergo will temporarily be maintained in case of death. Oh, huh. So it's like death. It's like preventative, like loss of ergo. Huh. Okay. You don't really got too much for me, so. And it's a little shocking over there. This guy right to my right. Okay, so we've already been here. Now this is something different. Go up, thank you. Smack this guy very hard. Really don't want the electricity to be raining down right onto my noggin. Good. I died. Let's hope my ergo is where I fell. That'd be cool. I really hope it's not at the bottom. That would really suck. Lock? Grab my ergo. Ow. Oh. That hurts. Come on, are you coming down? Alright, here we go. Got the ergo. Doesn't look like I can go any higher. Go.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Following. An occasional dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Crad. Monald's lamp can detect the butterfly lighting up to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Oh, I'm supposed to kill it. Oh, my bad. Nay, I didn't know I was supposed to kill it. Damn. I thought I was like supposed to follow it. Damn. All right. Oh, big wide open area. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, here we go. This should be a quest, I think.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
Ooh.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Sure.
Kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Oh, shit.
Before I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
All right, big dude. Let's do your thing. Damn it, man. Damn. I will kill that guy. Me. You. Me. You. Nice, hidden moonstone. Alright, let's keep on moving. Down we go. Shit. Oh, come on. Yeah. All right, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Shit. Damn it, man. Shit, I missed that one. Woo! Yeah, I got the police broken handle and the baton. That's cool. I didn't even see what the... I didn't even get to see what the, what I ended up achievement wise I just got. Oh, that was stressful. All right, we got some ads in progress. So I'm gonna check out my equipment here while we're sitting here chilling. All right, got good equipment. Usable. I did get an amulet though. Yeah, max HP. Torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin. There's blue blood. Blue blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. Okay. Okay, we got dog deal. Oh, that's big guy. Oh! Alright, so we got a couple. Big guy can block me. Let's do this. That, and we're gonna do this. All right. It's gonna be bad. I killed one, damn it. Man, these guys are no joke. So we're gonna just run. I hope the police guy shouldn't be there because he dropped that equipment. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. And stand out, and here we go. Whoop. Go. Go down. There we go. Yep, police guy was a boss. Thank you, Jesus. Do I have to... Hold on. Do I have to talk to that girl? No, I don't. It's done. Okay, sweet. I thought I had to talk to that lady again, but I guess not. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone's a patient. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Ooh. Alright, so let me get this guy. So I can deal with 1. 2 is a little much. Here we go. My sword is better than your sword. Come here. See your sword. Your sword sucks. Aha. I know what's going on here. And we can shortcut. Gotta deal with all that shenanigans from before. Thank you, Jesus. Alright, so we got the shortcut. Alright, what's going on in here? Anybody in here? Hello? Is anybody here? Okay. Oh, not a soul. Here. Lift the lever. I think it's going to take me up to maybe the area where the elevator was damaged. Yes. I fixed it.
For your information, I didn't steal.
Alright, so we're good. Alright, so we did that. So I guess I gotta kind of go that direction, I guess? I think? Yeah. It's not like there's really a map to go by. And I don't remember a section where there was 2 dogs. So I think that is the place that we have to go. Okay. That's like the shortcut. What's going on here? Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, alright. That hurts a lot. Urgent repair tool. Alright. Nice. I keep forgetting about the left arm thing too. Chimney's emergency protection. Goes upstairs. Gotta move. God damn it, man. These guys are so freaking hard. But that was fun as shit. I don't care who you are. Probably should have ran up and zapped them twice. That probably would have made it a lot easier, but alright. Out of juice?
to. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
Murphy.
Oh, I guess not.
Follow Murphy.
Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to, Murphy. If only we could play together, Murphy.
I murdered Murphy, I think. I've already been up here before. There we go. Now we're close. Good. Good. Go. Looking good. Well, those guys came out of nowhere. Oh shit. Come on, shocky stuff, go away. There we go. I don't know. This has actually been a pretty awesome freaking experience. I'm really digging it. Workshop Union Standard Insulation Code. Okay. Okay. We do have new parts. Old generator. Okay, that's going to increase weight by from 0.09 to 0.36. But it's going to appendage parts that increase attribute resistances of puppets. Can enhance resistance to electric shock. An appendage newly developed. So looks like isn't too bad, but I'm trying to keep as light as possible. We'll see what's up. We'll equip that if we end up running into a electric or electric boss.
If only we could, Murphy.
Hold on. I just murdered Murphy. I know that was. Hold on. Hold the phone. Got a hidden moonstone. I'm going to sneak up on you. What is he eating? And that's the other thing too. The puppets are like chewing on the dead bodies, and it's like, what are you chewing on? Okay, so where did I fight Murphy? Murphy was as soon as I walked into here. I walked into here, and then hold on. I have to have missed something because I fought Murphy on the way in. I thought, let's see. The Alchemist Bridge. Alright, you just stay right there. I'm not ready for you yet. I'm still trying to figure out this Murphy situation. Let me go back up. Let me go back up and around. Because I swear that dude I fought was Murphy. Yeah. Yeah, we'll sneak by this guy. That guy. Sneak by this guy. Yep, sneak by these guys. Go through here. Go through here. Then Murphy was down below, right here. Yeah. We murdered Murphy down here. Dead body is not here anymore. But do I have to read the Murphy lore? Do I have Murphy lore to read? Very good question. Character info? No, not character. Material? Star fragment. Summon a specter. It can be used at the cracks calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Star fragments to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, you'd be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. Huh. Intriguing. Blade handle, Legion arm. We already got that. Defense parts we're already working on. Costume wise. Yeah, we're pretty good there. We got the costume stuff going on. Gesture wise, collectibles. Here we go. Alchemist Bridge. Blue blood, blue blood. Yep. Unless it's the guy at the final boss. It could be the Murphy he's talking about. Because I think there's another police type boss later on. We'll see. All puppets will be destroyed.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Back up. God, why?
Back again.
How can you fucking...
Showing up already.
Damn it!
Sure. Devil's puppet, no more.
I was so close. So close. Man, I almost one-shotted that guy, too. Upside is I can just go down to where I was at, so not a big deal. Excuse me, pardon me. Mind me, come through. Hello, hi. Shit, I fucked up. Shit. Wrong direction. Hold on. Yeah, this is where we came in at. So, where we started at, then we came to here. Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. Hold on. Serpentine. That's where we need to go. Stamp. Yep. Okay. Shit. God, why does he move that thing so quick? Okay, we need you.
Dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Deal. Got him. Or not got him, but we're going to get him. Pattern change. Move. Deal. Okay. Good. Shit. God damn it.
Time it's destroyed for sure. Devil puppet no more, eh?
Damn. You almost got it, chat. Pretty much he does like the overhead swing and 2 different side swings. But he'll start from the bottom and then like fling it right over above his head, which completely like throws me entirely off. But let's use the Stargazer. We'll level up. But yeah, I don't got any aggro because it's all sitting at the boss. All right, do the boss week. Hey, pardon me. Hey, pardon me. Okay, right here. Go down. Excuse me. Alright, that ain't too bad. I just went down the wrong ladder last time. Alright, give me back my air. Alright, let's do it. 1, 2.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
That broke his weapon. Shit! Oh, you You are about to piss me right the fuck.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Okay, we need to heal, need to heal, need to heal. Heal. Come on. Shit. Because I fucking close hit every fucking time. There we go. Shit. Got it. He's done.
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
The creator.
Finally, we meet, son.
It's
Ooh.
a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Ooh. The Mad Donkeys. Krat City Hall key. What was the other thing that I got? Assembly tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble weapons, blade, and handle through stargazers, dealing with non-human enemy. It's necessary to do away with some common sense. The workshop and stalkers assembled various blades and handles focused on making the greatest weapons. Ooh.
I want to hear all about your... Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of... We'll catch up at Hotel...
Alright, so then I actually have to repair... Can't do shit. Can't... Well, that's the abrasive. That's not the repair tool. That's the repair tool. Okay, we're good. Kraut City Hall. Kraut City. Say kraut. Like sauerkraut. Alright. So we got that. Use the stargazer.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Weapon assemble. Okay, supposedly I can use the axe handle with this. It does really well. I believe. At least with what's going on. What you guys think? I think it's the This can be outfitted with the fireman's axe handle at the beginning works, but it isn't necessary to waste your resources on this unless you prefer the moves. Okay. At the Venigi works. Okay, we got ads in progress right now. She should be fine. Really don't want to assemble that. The crap balise on head and handle. Slash and stab. Slash and stab. Technique and mobility. I would like a garden parry. I wonder how good the garden parry is. Let's go to level up. And we'll put more into vitality. Put one into vigor. Technique. Could probably put another one into vigor. Nope. We do not have enough ergo. So, from what I'm seeing here, chat, vitality, vigor, and technique. We're able to upgrade 3 different things. So we should be good. CNC. Yeah, we should be alright. Max, you've been streaming for my whole work shift, lol. Yeah, because I had a bunch of content stuff. I ended up getting a bunch of shorts and stuff over the course of the day. I told you I have to get that 15 hours in before the end of the month. I had nothing going on today, so I wanted to play some ARK. So I played some ARK, and I wanted to play this game, which I hadn't started playing yet, so I started playing this one. Then I get the weekends off most of the time, so I'm glad I could be here for when you get off of work. And if you want, we can also do a little bit of a collab stream if you're going to be streaming later on today for some MTG if you want. So just let me know if you're down. We'll go play some MTG and act a fool later on, because I'm going to be streaming till about probably at least 2 or 3 in the morning. So this big dude. I should be able to. I can't do the puppet string. Bullshit. All right, this guy just looks nice. So freaking technical in this stuff. Come on. Good. Woo! Whoa! I did not know where that guy came from. I actually took this whole week off from streaming. I didn't announce it, but probably should have. Oh, okay. That's fine. Whatevs. No big deal. See, the funny thing is when you talk about scheduling and stuff like that, it's kind of... I swear I have not been able to get onto a steady stream for a schedule, like ever. So, because I'm always making, like, I'll make offline content and then, but I'll stream to make some more offline content. So, or online offline content, if you get what I mean. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, focusing on setting up my ship on OBS before I stream again. That's a good reason. Oh, come on. Right now, the only thing I got I still always have a bunch of stuff left, but the things I got left are, still gotta set up my chat bots, like for announcements and stuff. I am getting pieced. Oh, I better move. I'm gonna die. There we go. Alright. Anyways. So that I can, like, give chat, like, my Discord stuff, all that, and then my, channel redemption stuff. At least get a few stuff in there. Don't really need a lot, but, just some to keep the interesting, like, keep chat interesting. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get jumped as soon as I walk out here? Alright, so we got ergo fragments. Seems like the damage has been okay. At least, oh, and there's the shortcut. Be careful, Mr. President. I know, I got that whole Abe Lincoln thing going on. Got that 1800s class going on. Dude, I got the stylish glasses too, so it's like a little bit of like Beatles action going on. Alright, so we got... These guys are gonna wake up, I have a feeling. Krat News Issue 112. Mr. Venegi's or Benigni's Benigni's. I don't know. Benigni's. I'm gonna go with that. Ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion was to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. B and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plans in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. Yeah, or Max on Twitch. Max, it says, or he said, it's funny, especially after Abe versus Vampires movie came out. Right. That is kind of cool, but it's like Abe versus puppets, possessed puppets. It's weird. The interesting thing is that even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with the kids. It even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. All right. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone and I'm alone now. That is sad. Way sad. What is that? Oh, that's one of those big dudes. Do I got throwables? I really don't want to mess with this guy. Have any throwables? Something? Here, do this. Hey, buddy. Okay, we need to move. Need to move. No! No! Okay. Heal. Heal one more time. Ooh. It's a big boy. Ooh. Yeah, Abe Lincoln versus the vampires. That was a very interesting one.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yeah, probably. That'd probably be the best way to go. My question is how far back are we gonna have to go? I don't think we have to go too far back, because I thought the... Oh, yeah. I ended up opening up the shortcut. And the star thing should be right over there. Cool. So we should be good. So let's go back to the... We will go and teleport to Baby Quest. Alright, so we're going to give the slightly decrepit woman that is currently in the midst of being blind, blinded by a scale disease, a baby doll, which is, I think, the one that her daughter had. Now, I wonder if she's going to think it's her daughter, or if it's going to be... Or if it's going to be interpreted as she'll understand that her daughter has passed. We will see. Down we go.
You found her, kind one.
Okay, maybe not.
I could sense her from miles away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable? That's right, kind one.
I had to lie.
You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you.
This is messed up.
Kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
The feels. Oh yeah, you can play the soundtracks at the soundtracks are like unlockable things that you can like it's representative of what transpired with the mission, I think. Don't quote me. Let's try to think. Where's the I could there should be a spot where I can get back into the elevator, I think. Yes, maybe? Or I just say fuck it and run. I'm running! Run! Probably should have teleported, but I have lots of stamina. It is fine. All right. And then we got all these guys back again. Actually, hold on. Shortcut. All right, so we got the shortcut. That's good. Okay, we got 3 different ones. Let's do this. Let's go and swap out usable items. We're gonna go to here, or actually go to here. We're gonna swap this out for the gear. Like that. And then go like that. And we'll zap the hell out of that guy. Easy mode. Then we just go like this, and then Thank you. And I'm not facing that big guy again. I already did it once. I don't got to do it again. Right, come on, buddy. I got your number. All right. The blocking is real. Perfect blocks run this game. Okay. Whew. All right. I don't think I'm gonna get completely jumped at the box. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Ooh, we got another amulet. Alright. I can actually wear it. That's cool. Damage inflicted on puppets. Sweet. Sounds good to me. Alright, what's over here? Nothing over here. Alright. The Spectre. Use a star fragment at the Crackling's Call next to the boss arena to summon a Spectre. It will help your character in a boss battle. Alright, we're on hard mode. We are not using a Spectre. We're going to see if that's going to be the worst idea of my life. But let's see. The Spectres are like something that are like the summons you would use in... Is it the summons you would use in, yeah, in Elden Ring. Robot man. Oh, I probably should have equipped the electric thing. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. I have a feeling. I probably will end up dying. Yeah. It's gonna happen. I have a full feeling I'm going to die. I messed that one up. Shit. I really messed that one up. God, that length. Got that one. That one. I always the reach one. Gotcha. 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 Dude, I blocked. Okay, so I need to equip better stuff. That's what needs to happen on that one. Alright, how far back do I have to start? What? Alright, we are gonna teleport closer anyway, but We need to equip some different items. One of these is for electricity. Nope. It's one of these. Not that one. I think it's this one. Yep. Enhance resistance to electric shock. That is what we need, chat. Alright. We got that good. The basic frame. Damn. Enhanced puppet frames increased. However, its weight significantly greater than standard. Alright, we want to stay with the standard stuff. Alright, we did get to phase 2, and we haven't had to upgrade the saber too much, so that's kind of nice. I think that is about Legion magazine. Legion arm. Oh, okay, that's still like fill stuff. Alright. So we need to back out of here. Teleport to another one. Yes. All right, let me hit this one. Yep. Yeah. We need to grab our loot. All right, excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me coming through. All right, we got the death ergo. God, I always mess that one up. Damn. I got that one. Damn it. Oh, this guy is destroying me this round. He murdered me as I was, man, as I was doing my special. That is so messed up. Okay, we got it, chat. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Upside is we did last a lot longer there. So, yes, I'm Ghosty, aka the Death of the Rip. Do not call me Rip Van Winkle. It doesn't work that way. I may end up having to upgrade some weaponry. I really didn't want to use the grindstones yet. Kind of holding out. Kind of want to rock what I have right now. Alright, here we go, buddy. 1, 2. Always mess someone up. Deal. That's a new move. Kidding me. And of course we get the electric shotgun. Come on, man. Man, I was getting him. I was right there. All right. He caught me with that first one in the very beginning. And then I got hit by the electrical bolt that kind of interrupted my flow. So the thing I need to do is I need to get in there with a specific like move set, because he showed me 2 moves I haven't seen in the past 3 times I've ended up facing him. He's had new stuff, like that big power bomb move, or because the first 3 times I faced him, I never saw that maneuver. All right, we got this. Let's get up in this group, please. Okay, so it looks like it's based. One. Come on, give me another one. Okay, that one I wasn't watching my health, but damn. So for anybody that's watching and you've played Souls-like games, especially on the absolute hardest difficulty, you're gonna die a lot. It's just one of those things. You get through it and you move on. So right now I'm kind of running as skimpy as possible. I have 3 upgrade stones I could upgrade my saber to, which I'm not. I'm actually kind of holding those for the next available weapon before I end up doing anything with it. I could use the summon. Yes, I could use the summon. And I will use the summon if it absolutely comes to it, but I think I have a good... I hit that one. Hit. Got him. All right, heal. Perfect block. Hit. I hit that one. Ow. Hit. Oh. And he freaking electrocuted me as I was. Oh shit, this is bad. Damn it. Alright, we got ads for a second. I think I'm gonna put the resistance pots that I have on the bar, I believe. Or try to clear out some. Yes, I understand about electric shock. I'm working on right now. So we're not going to be throwing anything. So let's do attribute amplitude purification. So for the lower belt, we're going to go select that. Upper belt, we're going to be there. So I can get rid of the electric charge. Hey, man. Getting close though. I'm like getting down to like maybe the 40% mark, 40% mark. With a weapon that's only been upgraded once, I think I'm doing okay. And for anybody watching, I appreciate everybody that's watching on TikTok, YouTube, and also Twitch. I thank everybody. Pretty much we play a lot of single player games around here, some survival stuff, RPG, or a whole bunch of stuff. So we pretty much hang out, play games, we talk about it. We also do talk about anything else, anime, computer stuff, gaming. I'm an IT guy, so if you've never been to the channel and been part of the pack, I welcome you. So let's get into the face rolling. Like keyboard face rolling. That's what I feel like right now. We will make it though. We will get past this. Chat. We will. But the fun thing is that it makes it so that I want to keep going though. It's like I know when I'm doing this, it's me that's messing up. It's not the game. All right, come here, buddy. Come on. Mess that one up. I had to botcherize that one. Got that one. Got that one. This is easy. That one. Better move. Better move. Come on. They gotta move. And of course the freaking electric shock screwed me. Okay, I get it. I gotta move. Alright, I get it. He hits once, I have to dodge to the side and then take the hit. So because of the fact that if he hits the ground, yeah, if he hits the ground, and even if it's through my block, he puts the electric on it. Alright, I get it. I get it. Alright. Alright. And I probably have nothing to buy, which I don't. So it's fine. So I have to, I'll block it, dodge, block it, dodge. So in the second phase, that's what I got to do to stay out of the electricity that he puts on the ground. That's what's screwing me over because I'm staying still when I really shouldn't be. God. All right. All right. All right, rude. hit the block. Alright, so we got him down to half. What? That's the first time he's ever done that. Freaking A, man. Bro. All right. We'll get it. I am getting sick and tired of doing this run back, though. That's for damn sure. I mean, if we can be able to make it through the first session without using anything, I should be all right. God, he does a fucking hesitation. Bullshit. That has to be the quickest death yet. Holy shit. We will get this. It will happen. All right. Come here, buddy. Hate that. Can I like use the heavy attack? Okay, so I have to legitimately. Sorry. All right, so that's what I'm doing wrong. So it's a charge attack. Come on, I had that. Dodge. Dude, I fucking hit it. Almost had him. Almost. Man. I will get this guy. I'll give it 3 or 4 more tries. And if I don't get him in the third or fourth try, I'll do an upgrade to my saber. mean, I could use the summon. Kind of don't want to. Just because I'm being stubborn. I hit. Bullshit, I fucking hit that. Bullshit. Damn it. Alright. When he does the strong arm right, or strong arm left, dodge the fuck away. Damn it. Man. Second phase, man. If I can keep all my health all the way to the second phase, or keep my health pots all the way to the second phase, I'm in a good spot. I'll be in a great spot. Plus, I'll be able to use my if I can beat him the way I'm beating him right now, I can use my upgrades for the next weapon that I end up. But if I can't do enough damage and kill him, then that's a completely different scenario. Just gotta get good. That's all it is. All right. Always mess that one up. I heal. I hit that. Shit! That was the thing! Survived. That was the thing! I survived. No. But when he pulls all the way back, I gotta watch out for him. Because I think he has a similar maneuver that he does that with, that he could feint depending on what's going on. I will get him though. I'm getting close. One I always... Yeah. Okay. Heal. Oh, get in there. No! He was right there! Oh! No! Damn it! I was right there. Had his ass. Had it. Had it. Don't care. I had it. I had that motherfucker's number. Damn it. All right. There we go. That's bullshit. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. No! Thank you. I blocked it. Damn it! Okay, I have this guy's number. I have the pattern down. We are good. We got this. I have his pattern down. Hell, I'm even dodging the freaking thing that he's gripping me with. And I'm not going to talk about the one where I actually ended up dying, so. Man. Right there. And I don't know, and I didn't know why, like, my blocks were so delayed. Like, I was, like, kind of off base for my blocks. Like, it was, like, holding my block. I don't get why that was doing that. Okay. Here we go. I think I may have pulled off on that block. I think that was me. And I couldn't get the power hit on him either, so because he ended up backing away at that one crucial moment, and at least because he knew that he was about to get staggered. I got him. I got him. We got this show. Excuse me. Come on through. Don't mind me. All right, here we go. All right, brother man. That's why. Fuck. I ran out of stam. That's what it was. Good. Got him. Deal. When he does the big shock, I gotta stay in. I keep wanting to dive out. Well, that and I didn't get my heal off anyway, so that was a bit of a weird one. The flow didn't really feel right. I mean, if I don't have to use a single... Yeah, I was about to say, if I don't have to use a single ampule or heal until we get to the second phase, then I'll be in a good spot. If I have 4 heals at second phase, that's what I'll need. So all right. Goodness. Yeah. Hit him right in the face. Yep. Move. I dodged, but not in the right way. I'm dead. So. I will get this, chat. I don't care. It will happen. I had him down to 10% life and then lost it. I will get this. And yes, I'm being conservative. Yes, I'm being bullheaded, but I will win this. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's me coming through. Hey, blinking, ready to do my thing. Oh, okay. Here we go. Dang it. No, shit. Kill. Got hit by the electric shock. All right. We got an ad coming up, so I'll hold off before I do the ad. Need a bit of a breather anyway. Got his number, man. I am right there. Right there. Freaking. You're like, Bob, or Wolves, what are you doing? You're kind of putting yourself through the ringer. But I'm having fun. And I know that it's me that's messing up here. Now, I haven't seen anything new besides the whole, I think it's like, he's got about maybe 7 to 8 different combos. And he only uses about 3 or 4 of them, roughly, when in his first phase. In his second phase, he uses an additional 3 to 4 more combos. But I have the electricity damn near unlocked so that I'm not getting completely destroyed by the electricity. So I'm almost right there so that I can, like, especially when he does that full long combo, I'll block, dodge, so I don't get hit by the electricity. I'll just more or less have him make a circle of electricity around him. So I have a free spot and I'm good. Almost there. We'll be able to get this. All right. I think we're ad breaks are over. Yeah, ad breaks. All right. Back to the grind. All right. That was a good break. What's really funny is like when you're facing certain like bosses and let's say you're having a hard time with them and you can never beat them at that session, it's always, I don't know why, but I always tend to be that guy, like I'll come back to it after a little bit and then I'll be good. Like, I'll beat it like the first one. It is like the weirdest thing ever. Yep. Gotcha. Shit. I saw him even wind up too. If I survive, I'm not gonna survive. I even saw him wind up too. I should have died. All right, I'll upgrade it. All right. Teleport to another stargazer. Go to Hotel Crat. I'm only going to upgrade it to 1. I think I have 3 upgrades, but I mean, was it cost
I know
anything?
my way around.
I don't want to assemble. Upgrade. 230 ergo. It should be fine. I can add some. 200 and there we go. Okay. And then we should be able to upgrade this one. Yeah. Okay. So we got Puppet Saber +2. Can we alter the handle really? I got no cranks whatsoever. Alright, I should be alright. Alright. We gave it a buff. Alright. Teleport to the Stargazer. Krat City Hall. All right. Pardon me, come through, pardon me. I wonder, is my blade's not breaking amidst the fight? I don't think so. I blocked that one. Dodged! I'll survive it, but I gotta heal afterwards. Shit. Dodged! Alright, just calm down, Bob. Hit it. I dodged. Dodge. Oh, I was so fucking close. So close. I'll get it though. I was really, really close that time. In fact, that only took 2 times after the upgrades, so. Now, what's really sad is those hidden stones. I really hope that they're not like just for like the low level stuff. I have a feeling that they are. I probably should have upgraded this fully. Make my life a little bit easier, but that happened. Dodge. Dodge. Heal. You didn't let me get the heal off? Damn it. Almost got it, chat. We got it. I dodged, damn it. Survive. I didn't freaking survive. You gotta be kidding me. How long have I been doing this fight? I think at least an hour I've been trying to do this fight. Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me, I'm coming through. Here we go. Back it. Dodge. Good. Fuck. Electric shock. Got him. Fuck right! Hell yeah! Right. Jesus. Oof. Ah. Yes. Ah. Freaking A, that. Oh, God. Ah. That feeling, chat, that feeling of like dopamine that just like hit me right in my face, and just the resolution of fighting that good fight for damn near an hour and ended up winning is why I play Souls games. That is why I play Souls games. So that is the absolute best thing about boss fights within a Souls-like kind of game. Damn. All right. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the eyeballs over there on TikTok. Thank you very much. We did it. All right. Miss Lilith. I've been working on that for damn near probably over an hour, that specific fight. I feel happy. The world is in a right place. It is amazing. Oh, like I say, we're freaking grinding on that fight. Oh man. All right, I gotta fix my weapon. Okay. All right, we did it. So, let's go and talk to the kid who has a who has the thing for the, what was it, the, he's got the thing for the he's the little kid that has the thing about the police guy, which I think is in, I think it's here. I'm trying to think. I think it's this, might be this place. I understand, Lowell. I've been there before. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh my God. That took a level of masochism I've never had to experience before. Oh my Lord. All right. We got it. We did it. Don't feel bad about it. Now we just go downstairs and we go tell the young kid about it. Sheriff or the police robot guy. We'll go talk to him and then we'll talk to the people at the hotel. All right. Excuse me. Good. I'm getting mauled. That's not good. Move. I hear another robot. Nope, no doggy. Thought we had a doggy. No doggy. Whew. Alright. Thought we had a doggy situation. So, hold on. Yeah, it's on the other side of over here, I think. Was it in the Elysium or the craft teleporter? Anyway, there's a small child that's like part of the one of the side quest things. And he is somewhere around here. Let's take a round. Death from above. Watch this. Oh, that guy. Yep. That's it. Robo pooches are no fun at all. Yeah, that's on the way to the boss. Oh, it's like maybe this window over here? It's one of these windows. Whoa. That guy did not have a good day. I think that's part of that scale thing that's happening to folks. So, wait a minute. I thought he was down here. Excuse me, pardon me. Is it here? No, that's the one guy. And that's the boss room. What the F? Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, I hate going back and trying to find things after I've gone through and I've already passed them and I've been focused on other things. It's the absolute worst, chat. And you're like, Wolves, you should know this stuff. You are a Souls player. I am. I will not disagree with you on that. But I'm running on 11 hours and 54 minutes of streaming. And I would say there's maybe a total of 25 to 30 minutes of BRB. I don't want to say exhausted, but I'm saying I've been using a lot of the brain power. Is he here? No. Where is the dude that likes the policeman. So this guy? Where is the police dude? Okay, that's there. Okay. We just came from behind. So he's got to be either down here. Okay, that's the disease quarantine zone. Okay, I came back over here because of the fact that I thought that kid was talking about that area. Hold on, hold on. Let me check my equipment. Okay, that's the P organ core part. That's fine. Winter abandoned Murphy as a gift. Never let it go. Winter abandoned. Yep. Shapeless toy card from him. Okay, I gotta give it to that kid. I know 100% I gotta give it to that kid. Where's the kid at? I don't even remember where I put him. Oh shit. Hello. Some of the most erratic movement ever. You? No. We will find you. You are here. Is he over here? Hello? Oh. 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 Hello. Oh, he's over here. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one.
We could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
What?
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Murphy, my ass. I got your doll that you need. Hold on. You are full of shit right now. Sorry, I'm just right there and I have your things. Recollections, yes. Please cover enable store. Okay, that's fine. Spring broken.